Okay, this is going to be a both coats situation. Because it's going to be cold out there.
It's going to be cold.
And the other thing I don't know where is, do you see the light? Like the description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in a description and a type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines. Wow. What a dick. What a total asshole. They were waiting for pedestrians. Sometimes my anus did it. Did you see that? Did you see that guy? Did you see him hit the bus? Guys, you gotta clip that. Did you see all that shit? I think we're just gonna hang out for a minute. Oh yeah, there's another one in the bottom left. There it is.
Happens. I have no idea, and I'm not trying to structure anything, but the pairing dinner to that will be very, very small.
So you don't count calories exactly, but you kind of are aware, have a plan, and schedule your eating so that you don't overeat.
Yeah.
Like that's, and at one point you did count your calories. You went through that period. I think that was you learning how to figure out how much calories were in things. And since you've got a grasp. What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that? Oh my God! It was lightning. Whoa! Fucking spooky. I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
Why is there just a phone here? Like a bunch of like stuff. Phone. Like that's weird, right? Cooking me brain. Hopefully we got, this is on, I think. Shit, I didn't check. It is on. Wonderful. Katie is at the post office at the moment. She will be back momentarily. And then we will be scooting. I get myself a coffee. Have a little treat. This camera looks overexposed. Yeah, I'll be right back. aimed for coffee and landed on Pepsi. One of these things. Do they have these outside of Japan land? It's like the slurm juice. You know how in like Futurama the slurm worm like swims like that stuff? It's like that stuff. It's like straight out of the worm. Yeah, actually we are going to stay there for like 5 days. There's a festival that we've wanted to check out, and that's why we're going to Hamamatsu. Here comes Katie. Yeah, straight from the worm's butt.
I'm gonna see if they have a toilet in there before we go.
In the big,
Do they have a toilet?
I don't know if they do.
Can find out.
There might be.
Old ladies go in this building. If old ladies go in the building, it has to have a bathroom.
Old ladies go in the post office.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah, so the path that we end up taking, yeah, anyway, we're going to see it. We're going to this festival. First stream as IRL. Oh, no. Oh, the IRL category. No, I've done a couple. At the moment, too, I think more people are coming in because of that tag. Like, I've just noticed a lot more people, like, rolling in, new chatters and stuff. So maybe it's working. I don't know. So yeah, the path that we take, because we're not on highways, if you go from like Tachikawa or whatever to Hamamatsu on Google Maps and then tell it no highways, no tolls, it takes you over through Mount Fuji. So the drive is really quite nice, but it's going to take us about 5 or 6, probably 6 hours of driving, and then obviously we'll stop. Oh, no, this Pepsi is huge, is it? This looks huge. It's quite small. Looks like no toilet. What are old ladies doing? They're all dead.
All dead.
There might be like a public toilet in one of these parks.
We'll just go. And then we'll stop shortly after we go.
Yeah.
That caffeine's gonna run through you in like 3 seconds. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Oh, text to speech is already on. Gotta open. Oh, shit.
Huge Pepsi. What's up, man?
Don't show
Thanks
your
for coming in.
address.
Huh?
Don't show your address.
Oh, yeah.
I might have already shown the address.
Seriously?
I don't think so, but
Oh, like when you handed it to me?
yeah. It costs 760 yen. When that arrives at Amazon, Amazon pays 760 yen.
I wonder if they've got
Some sort of deal.
like an account.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good jam.
TRLLEGCC 15 says hi, Aaron.
Hello. All right. People were saying that Pepsi looked huge, but I think in my hand it should look really small. Is your microphone on?
What?
Is this microphone on? Is your stream microphone on? Okay, give me just a second here. Yeah, it's a bit far. Give me just a second here so I can switch over to the Bella Boxy of the audio system. Just take a second.
Channel before we leave.
Alright, is this thing on? It is on. Okay. You guys should have helmet audio now, hopefully, and can get a kyde cast.
Boop, boop, boop.
And you want to switch the audio system for our helmet. Cool.
I'm going to channel 2.
We gotta do some quick adjustments on our helmets it's unrelated to the stream.
Boop, boop.
Channel 1.
Whew, it's loud. Which channel do you want to try?
2.
2?
We're going 2.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Cool. We're both there. And I need directions to the hotel. Star places. Okay, so it says it's going to take us, it's showing me Libya. That's not where I want to go, but close.
I don't want to go to Libya.
38 kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
And it should take us 5.5 hours of driving.
And we're still sitting at the fucking It's
all good.
Should have brought my pants. It's cold.
Wait till you're driving on.
What?
Wait till we're driving over like Mount Fuji area. It's gonna be
Yeah.
real cold. You're gonna be freezing your nards off.
Yeah. My nards are mainly in my pants.
Beck, thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. I'm assuming it's Beck. Is the pronunciation. Yada.
Motherfucker loves the nards.
Okay, this can get pushed up, and this one can go to the arm. Alright, cool. TTS doesn't think so, but I trust you over TTS. All aboard.
All aboard. Okay. Okay.
And not totally clear which direction to start moving as usual.
You ever just watch a dude and you're like, is that guy living the life or is that guy crazy as fuck? I can't determine whether the guy in front of us is just crazy as fuck or if he's living the life. Because the look on his face says he is living the fucking life.
I saw a guy come out a couple minutes ago and try to get into the wrong car.
He did?
Yeah,
That guy?
Not that guy, a different guy. Just of dudes that I'm like, I don't know what's going on with this guy, but he got into a car that was the wrong color of the car he eventually got into. So I don't know how he screwed that one up. Oh yeah, B3CK. Yeah, it does sound like that. Yeah,
Girl,
it's
good
okay.
helmet audio.
It's okay. I wish it was
Oh man,
better.
my legs are cold.
Yeah, sometimes if we talk both at the same time, it peaks out a little bit. But the issue that I run into, and it's really difficult to deal with, is that the microphones are really close to our mouth, and there's really nowhere else to put them inside the helmet. So I need to get microphones that are like designed a little bit better, maybe, to cope with the pressure that comes out of our faces at the distance they're at. Because I've already got the audio system dipped down 12 decibels, which is as far as it'll go, in order to keep it from like just being a complete disaster. But it could be a little better. And if I can find lav mics that are a little more appropriate, then maybe I'll upgrade them. But it's functional for now. The other thing I'm not super fond of, it's really isolating sounding sometimes. Like, it's like all you can hear is the helmet audio. When I stream by myself, I put the second mic on the outside of one of my bags so you can hear the engine noise, which balances everything out
Today you
really
only
nice.
get to hear the kyde noise, because
Exactly.
that's where the other microphone has gone. I am
Yes.
now here.
The engine. Well, maybe if you were just back there, yeah, there you go. Problem solved.
It really sounded authentic.
You just got to do your Scooty impersonation.
That made you laugh. Yeah, I know how to send stuff to Amazon at the store. I just went in and filled out all the paperwork. I didn't have to talk to anybody.
I don't think I can call Katie an old bag. She's younger than me. She's my young lady? That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a daughter.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna bode well for our marriage.
What, calling you a young lady?
Look, young lady, if you're gonna sass me like that, you can turn this boat right around. I can't turn it around because I'm riding bitch, but you can turn this right around. It's Schnookums, guys. I don't understand
Schnookums.
what we're doing here.
She's been driving for Schnookums. Boy, it's a little cold.
It's cold.
It'll be alright.
I didn't bring my pants.
I didn't get the Police Academy reference. I like that TTS is so good at Schnookums. Hey, look, that's that Kumagaya plate.
You know, it's not. You shouldn't be giving that to the. What are we pointing at?
Kumagaya.
All right. Well, everything that just happened, I understood none of it. Okay. And I forgot what I was going to say. Wow, that was a very unhelpful.
It's cold. I think you were going to say it's cold.
No, I had something.
Driving Miss Schnookums.
Yeah. Audio's still really all fucked up.
Which audio? Katie's helmet has trouble with her Bluetooth connection.
Okay,
And it makes
I'm
the
gonna.
TTS
I
sound
gotta
like
turn
trash.
on and off. Bye.
Bye. And we thought it was the helmet audio system, but apparently it's TTS messes up in her ears on any Bluetooth, I believe. She was using it with something else,
Oh,
maybe?
look at
I don't
that.
remember what the situation was.
That's a Jimmy.
But she just gets this garbled sound for TTS that I never hear.
Gotta mesh up.
Did you close any of the, like, close all the apps except StreamBuddy on your phone?
Yeah, I did that last time.
And it didn't help?
No.
Okay, I was just wondering if your phone was, like, having a memory problem or something.
Now I'm just fiddling with little buttons inside of the Senna app. But to toggle them, some of them say you have to restart the
thing.
helmet. So
Yeah. So my audio to you is clean, but the TTS is garbly. Is that accurate?
yeah.
It says Hamamatsu is going to take us 5.5 hours. It says it's 235 kilometers. Actually, Anthony, if you could update the stream text to say like 235 kilometers or whatever it is in miles to Hamamatsu or something like that, that would be cool. Like just whatever. Are you asking what the best $150 I ever spent was, or are you asking like what? Like is this a new question, or is this something that the conversation I've forgotten about? Yeah, we're staying in Hamamatsu for 5 days, I think, 5 nights.
Yeah, we can't sleep.
Oh, for the encoder thing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is it good? Do you like it? A couple of people have said that it enhances the experience. Sean, hello. How's your arm doing? I think you were here when she explained this last time, but maybe you forgot. She broke her arm, like she was going to fall on a child while she was skating. I don't remember if it was ice skating or regular skating, but skating. And like she like was going to fall and then was going to fall on a child, so she threw her body weight the other direction and then like broke her arm like bad.
Is
like,
this
real
girl
bad.
that we judge dogs with?
Judge dogs with.
Yeah, there was a scale of 1 to 10 on dogs. Yeah, get that shit to update automatically. This person that broke their arm is from Virginia.
No.
Oh, okay, so. Different situation, because we know somebody who broke their arm and they watch videos, so I thought it might be the same person. Dogs. And it was also a skating accident.
Was it somebody that we met? Like, are you talking about somebody we met?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Carly. Like
yeah,
Rena's,
and I didn't want to say the name out. We're not supposed to be saying names, Eric Klein.
Well, I'm not giving her address the way you do.
If I knew her address, everybody else would know.
This part of the drive is real fun. But actually, the way it's going to take us is going to be pretty cool. We get to go over some cool mountain roads and stuff and go up near Mount Fuji. And I've done this drive one other time when we did the race video to Shizuoka when I raced down. This is going to be the same path.
I'm probably going to win. You need to let me sit in the front.
We're both going to lose. This chicken's going to get there before both of us. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's pretty cloudy. You're not going to be able to see it, I don't think, from here. But maybe once we get up close to it. That sounds like it's going in the right direction.
Humans heal. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it is weird.
Koban.
But if there is a view of Mount Fuji, it'll be on this bridge. I don't think so. There's way too many clouds there.
Yeah, there's no way it's gonna happen here.
Yeah. We're driving for 5.5 hours. It's kind of fun. And we're streaming. That's kind of fun. So yes, the answer, yes. But it's just going to be a driving stream today. And then we're filming for YouTube for a couple days, and then we're driving back. And it's feasible we'll stream on the way back, but probably no stream this Sunday. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we'll stream this Sunday. But we're going back, in theory, next Tuesday, but if the weather sucks, then I don't know. We're supposed to have good weather until next Tuesday, but hopefully it just clears up. You know, riding this scooter, like we're on a Bergman 400, riding this for hours isn't bad. Like, it's really, really quite comfortable.
I need a break more for taking my helmet off than getting off the bike.
Yeah. So, I mean, you still want to take like a break like every hour and a half or so. Like, that's kind of like when you're like, okay, I'm ready to not be on this thing for a couple minutes. But to drive that far in one day is really not a big deal. Ooh, we've talked about your kids with 4-H
activities are you doing?
Which ones are you guys involved in? Katie
Oh,
might
they
know
beat the
answer to
shit
that.
out of each other in 4-H. Interesting.
No, the kites that we're going to see.
I
What day
know.
is that?
I liked mixing those two conversations, though.
Oh, okay.
It's
Sometimes I
funnier
can't
that
tell.
way.
I can't just tell if you're dumb sometimes.
Very smart. Yes, keep nodding.
Do you know what day the kite thing happens, Katie?
Every day.
Nice.
All right, so from what I understand is that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday they have different kites coming to the kite field. Some companies come all day or come every day. Some companies only come one day during the weekend. So they have like a schedule where you can go and this kite will be there. You might be able to find it that day.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So not every kite is there every day.
Got
And they don't just have kites happening on one particular day. The kites are happening at the festival grounds every single day.
Okay.
And then they have other events that happen in the city throughout the weekend. So I looked up a lot of that, and
Cool.
I'll get a little more fine-tuned on where and when we should be, but yeah. I brought binoculars, and I need to get some sort of bingo board. Yes, that is so fucked up.
Justice, you guys said bingo at the same time.
Yeah, I definitely want to make it so I can play bingo and find all the guys. I'm really excited about that, but I don't know how much of a good video that's going to make. But fuck it, I'm going to do it the way I want to do it.
Okay, I have a question, Chief Engineer Stone. What does a brat stand? Did it mean brat, like a bratwurst? Because it said brat to it, and I'm sitting here thinking like,
Small children in timeout. Like, we could just have a soda together, but
I had ginger
Probably
ale
you
a
owe
couple
me.
days ago.
What?
I had a really good ginger ale a couple days ago. Bratwurst, that guy word. Yeah, with Rational, I went to Zagreb Baga.
Oh, you guys went to the Zagreb Baga. Did you
Yeah.
get to Good Town Donuts after?
No, it's closed. Doesn't
Forever?
exist anymore. Wait, did
No,
it move
it's down
or
the
something?
street now. We went
They
there and
moved
it
it.
was closed.
It was
but-
closed. No, I didn't go. I can't do one of their burgers and then a donut. That's just too much.
Oh my God, what?
That's like 9,000 calories.
You need
Like,
a Katie. You need a Katie to have half of your donut.
That's true.
Ew, I'm not gonna hang out with you while you're drinking a melon soda. Are you just trying to offend me even more than jinxing me? Ugh. Eric Klein.
Catherine Grace.
He ordered a melon soda
I know.
from me.
Yeah, make sure you get one with cherry.
Blurb.
I think she might be okay with those now.
I actually haven't tried it. I've been meaning to try it, but I never end up getting it. I am trying to try the ciders to make sure that I understand what I hate.
Yeah. Because like the Mitsuya ones don't really taste like bubblegum.
Man,
And
I
that's what you
miss
hate.
cream soda. Back
I
in
just
the
wanna
day, I used to rake the lawn for the guy next door, and he would let me drink all the cream soda that I wanted.
How often do you meet? You come, not often. They don't go outside.
Ooh, tanuki, tanuki.
Ooh, wow. Wow,
big
look
boy.
at his good skin color too. He was like tan.
Yeah.
Fujimicho Migi Hoko desu. All right, we have to find some lunch at some point too.
Yep.
Or, now hear me out. We could just stop and have pie.
Oh, at that place
Yeah.
at
Blue
Paper Moon.
Paper Moon, yeah.
I thought we were doing that too. You've now cut down to the great burger. You don't have the donut afterwards. Now we're canceling pie.
Well,
Or-
we could also. The thing about Paper Moon is we can always eat it just in Tachikawa.
Yeah, so I kind of feel like that's lost its charm. Albeit when people don't know that it's in Tachikawa, then I drop it.
Yeah.
Like with my mom. How dare you, sir? Wow, I've never been on this.
Bone broth. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know what that is.
tonkotsu is kind of a bone broth. And I'd say that's got healing powers if I've ever encountered such a thing.
All right, Scooty's got a little over half a tank of fuel right now. The question is, do I fill up now? And if I did, would it get us all the way there? Or do I wait a while and fill up since we, like, once he drinks down back some juice first? Like, what's the math on this? Like, because we're going to be out in the middle of nowhere.
I think that we should stop when we need to pee. But if there's not going to be gas stations, then we should go to a gas station now.
I mean,
I don't
worst
want to
case,
live anxiously.
we'll definitely make it all the way to Fujikoko. And there's gas stations in Fujikoko. But after that, there's a bunch of area where there's nothing. So this is also going to be a little experimental on data. I don't know everywhere we're going how much data there's going to be. And I didn't really plotted us out for data. I plotted us out for scooting. So...
Icarus agent says I got 8 bone broth. Also chicken broth with chicken bones. Good stuff.
Did you reboot your headset? No, she's off.
What'd you say?
I was asking if your headset was on or off.
I turned it off. I toggled another thing.
Another question. Does this ever happen with your earbuds, or does it only ever happen with the helmet?
It's only happening right now. And maybe like it seemed to be very fine
I'm not sure
before.
what his range is.
Like we
So
probably did.
there's something about the Bluetooth connection between the phone and your helmet that's unhappy, right?
Yeah, I forget what happened. Something happened that indicated that. Oh, I don't remember now.
I think at one point you were using it without our intercom system on, and it continued to have the problem.
Yeah, you're right.
So that kind of like, to me, it kind of eliminated the intercom causing some sort of interference.
Yes, because I had my headset or my Bluetooth headset on instead of the helmet, and it was still choppy.
So you were getting it with, that's what I asked a minute ago, and you said helmet only causes it. So you get it with other devices besides your helmet.
Yes, and I
Okay.
don't. You must have misheard me.
Okay, that's fine.
And yeah, like recently we were out doing something. It was still choppy on my Bluetooth headset, and I was
Okay.
like, "Oh, yeah,
So
that
there's
must
something-
indicate
there's
that
something
it's not
either
something
with-
to do with the helmet."
It's either something, okay, so then the next question I would have is, if you play music or a YouTube video or something off your phone, is it also choppy, or is it only TTS?
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Let's try that.
Because like maybe it's a TTS problem, and then maybe we could just uninstall and reinstall the app. Or, well, I don't know, because the app just feeds straight to TTS, so probably not StreamBuddy. Probably something with the TTS whatever engine. This is nuts. Some sort of traffic issue up here. Like, this isn't usual. So do you play music? How did it go?
I'm listening to the news right now, seeing
it working
how it
okay?
goes. So far, so good.
Yeah, maybe it's TTS is causing a problem. Be interesting to see if the TTS problem happens without Bluetooth involved, like just out of the speaker of the phone.
Ooh, I gotta skip.
Because you use your... sorry, we're doing troubleshooting here, guys. You use Bluetooth all the time at home, and you never have that problem at home
Never
with like
have
watching
this
shows.
problem. Yeah.
So I'm starting to feel like it's probably a problem with TTS.
Yeah, I agree.
And to me, the solution to that, if feasible, is just make sure everything is close that you don't need to have running and see if that helps. Like maybe
Okay.
it's just running out of memory or something,
Okay.
and then work from there.
Remember, you have hips.
Yeah, I know. They're still probably not as wide as the mirrors, or it's close. Rolling with the boys.
Rolling with the boys.
Gotta watch the Mighty Boosh again. I wish it was in like 4K or something. You make me nervous when you lane split. You make me nervous. That would be a good bop. We could make a bop out of that. So we're entering, Golden Week has started already, but today is like, yesterday there was a ton of rain in Japan. So today is like the first day that's going to be a string of good weather days. I just wonder if we're going to be running into more traffic than usual because of that. And then if you keep having TTS issues, I would say you could also just like reboot your phone and then only open Stream Buddy so that like that's all that's running.
That's what's happening right now.
And then if it keeps having it, then I would start Googling like TTS or text to speech or whatever is distorted or crackly or whatever it sounds like into Google and see if anybody has any ideas. Add word Android, of course.
Yeah.
Another solution that I thought we could try is... Ooh, that's illegal. Whoop, whoop. He's got a camera, I think, mounted like by his foot, which is probably a pretty cool view. Catching all that illegal lane crossing. The other thing we could do is you could turn off your TTS on your phone, and I could do a music share from my headset, and it might feed you the TTS from mine. Does that make sense?
Say it again.
So you would turn TTS off on your phone altogether, and then I would set music share up on my headset, and I think it would feed you my TTS.
Yeah, true.
So he was lane splitting when the line was yellow and it was illegal. And now that it's legal, he's not going.
She's fiddling with her backpack and getting a towel out.
Does make one wonder what could necessitate a towel at that moment in life.
Yeah, what's going on?
I don't know.
All right, here, towels in action. What the fuck is the towel doing?
She's just putting it on her leg. Maybe the heat? Maybe her leg is getting hot from the sun?
That seems like a
It's a
thing
weird
you could have
solution.
worn a different pair of pants.
I don't know what's going on.
Or
Mysterioso.
she's just holding it there for right now and it's going to get used for something else in the future. I don't know.
Yeah.
Got to keep it clean.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be like judgmental. I'm mostly curious. What's
Yeah.
maybe I could need it. Maybe I need a towel. Is all I'm thinking.
Is your leg hot?
No, not yet. But I could see a moment where it gets warm.
Ew.
Maybe not. Yeah, could be it. It's like in Dumb and Dumber. Okay, I was thinking about a slapsticky type of comedian that I actually kind of do like. Weird Al.
Yeah.
Weird Al's a little slapsticky, especially in his like in UH. Like I like UHF. I think UHF is amazing. But there's just something. I think also I found UHF when I was like 12 or whatever, and it blew my fucking mind. I didn't know what it was. It was just like on TV one day, and me and a friend were just like watching TV, and UHF happened, and we lost it. Like, if we went in completely blind as 12-year-old boys. It was the best thing ever.
I don't think I saw it until I was like in my late teens.
Yeah, I probably saw it. I don't know. I don't remember when it came out. I think it came out in the 80s, like 89 or something like that. So I could have possibly seen it. I lived in Oregon, so I was probably 12 or 13. Did they like it? Mr. Butterfingers. All right.
Going fast now.
No more red stuff on the map. It's coming. Oh, here's news for you. It's actually coming out in 4K in July or something. I'm actually kind of stoked about it.
Are we gonna party?
A UHF party?
I'll put a sign on the door that says supplies.
Supplies.
And then we can stand in the door and wait for someone to open the door.
Our Japanese friends are gonna love it.
Supplies.
I think it came out at the same time as like the 1989 Batman movie. Like it launched against all these like super famous movies.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Yeah, I plan on sailing the seas for it, but whatever. That'll work too. It's gonna be a real sad day when Weird Al dies.
Yeah.
89, yeah. Like Weird Al is one of those people. If I found out he was like out there raping people like Bill Cosby or whatever, that would crush me. Like that's one of those celebrities that I'd have a real hard time.
I was thinking about somebody and I was like, wow, I'm really glad that he didn't turn out to be like a
Creeper.
but I can't remember who the person was.
Was it me?
Was it? No.
Was it
I
Weird
watch
Al?
you all the time.
Am I creepy?
Yeah.
I creep on you?
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah, I saw Weekend at Bernie's probably like later in life. I don't know, I kind of thought it was terrible.
I remember thinking it was funny as a little kid.
Yeah, I don't think I saw it as a little kid, so.
But it's got real necro vibes now.
I mean, it's like a funny concept, but it's just like, how do you make that go on for an hour and a half or whatever? And then they made like 4 of them, didn't they?
Yeah.
Just eat it.
Eat it. Get your soul down and eat it.
Kids are starving in Japan. It's really funny. It was like the 80s, where like Japan had more money than God then. I think it's just a joke. Let's get a look at this guy's cameras. Maybe it's not a camera. I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, she's got a t-shirt on her other leg.
Yeah.
Maybe she's cold.
Maybe she's cold. Yeah, that's it. She's just, her legs are cold. You need to get a towel out? You said your legs are cold.
Yes.
You were like, what's this girl doing? It's crazy. And now you're like, oh, that's a good idea. She's just cold. And they got Tochigi plates, so feasibly they've been on the bike for a while today. Like if they came from Tochigi today, that's a long way.
Man, miss my pants.
Yeah, my legs are a little cold too.
I'm just learning what the temperatures mean, and
the thing is if it wasn't cloudy right now, it would kind of be hot.
No, it's all about temperature.
Maybe.
Right now, we're rocking. Yeah, if it's below 20, if it's like 20 or below, I need pants.
Scooty says it's 21.
Scooty doesn't know how to fucking science.
222 kilometers from this particular. But yeah, there's probably an OBS overlay where I could put in a destination and it would tell how far away we are. That's probably a thing that like somehow happens. Maybe not something with OBS exactly, but like something that ties into real-time IRL or something. Yeah, and she's got like her pants like tucked into her socks and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she looks cold. Yeah, my phone says 18. Scooty says 21. Katie says it's like 12 below. Hey, how do you feel about this bird? He peddles chocolate, right?
No, you talk to me about how he's peddling chocolate every time you see him. He's not peddling the chocolate. He's peddling whatever's in that box. What's in the box?
Chocolate. How do you know there's not chocolate in that box?
There's no chocolate in that box.
He looks like that chocolate bird.
Is that cereal gone? Did the Cocos get canceled?
Did you just drop something?
I just thought I was dropping my phone. It's connected to me, so it's no big deal. But
Do
you
you-
still have that same like nervousness
So do you prefer to have it connected to you or have it connected to the bag?
to the bag.
Where is it connected now?
To the bag.
The other thing you should have in your bag is a small battery, because your phone is going to definitely die.
Oh yeah, hold on. Whoop.
How did the phone reboot go with TTS? Is it still crackly?
Still crackly.
Okay. What was the Applejacks mascot? I don't remember what it looked like.
Way too fast.
Way too fast. So I think it did. It pronounced way tough fast. It said way too fast. But if you had wrote 2 with the double O's, I wonder if it would have pronounced way too fast. Like it pronounced the single O'd 2, not like 2. Way too fast. TTS science.
Science.
Ooh, if we had more time today, we could go find that. We could go find that. We could go find that Lawson that they're going to change the view from. We don't have time
Oh,
for
is
it.
that-
It's out of the way, but we're going to be kind of in the neighborhood.
I hope they just put a fake picture of Fuji. Yep, I wish I had a scarf and my.
You know what I really loved? My favorite cereal was multi-green Cheerios. Shit was
Green?
good. Multi-green Cheerios.
Oh, multi-green. Oh,
Yeah.
it's like green. What the
Me
fuck?
and your brother discovered those things independently of one another, and both got addicted to it independently of one another.
I never remember Chip being addicted to
It
multi-grain
was
Cheerios.
long
but-
after you. He didn't live with. It was like when we were in
Oh,
our
okay.
20s.
Hmm.
I always dump trash in the parking lot. Yeah,
I
multi-grain
like
Cheerios. man.
Crispix.
Crispix are okay. I really liked Lucky Charms when I was little. I really liked the process of just eating all of the marshmallows, and then, or no, I would eat all the brown bits, and then it would be like nothing but marshmallows, and then like you just like eat it like a pig. Put my face in the bowl. Yeah, I don't even know if I really like the flavor of the Lucky Charms. I just liked the process. Like eating every tiny brown one and being really angry at myself if I found like a rogue brown bit in with my marshmallows. I'm like, I failed. Spend the afternoon punching myself in the face in the mirror. Just a marshmallow. That's crazy, Barb. You got to do the process. You got to suffer a bit for your art.
Art or your glut
Yeah, both.
or your compulsion.
I mean, all I'm saying is I'm 6'7" now, so those marshmallows did something. I did live in Oregon. I was actually born in Oregon.
Probably gonna have to pull over and buy some towels.
Are you serious? You want some towels?
No! I can't believe that was the solution!
I never watched Portlandia now.
No. I determined that wasn't going to be a show for me.
I like Oregon's climate, believe it or not. So I was born in Bend, and I never lived in Bend, but I spent summers there because I have like family that lived up there. So my parents would like be like, go stay with your aunt and uncle or whatever. So I spent like summers and stuff when I was growing up there. But I never really lived in Bend. So it was just like for visits. But then my family did end up living. I mean, I lived in Bend when I was like 6 months old, but I don't know anything about that. So then, when I was in junior high school or middle school or whatever, my family moved to Oregon from California, and we lived in kind of outside of Eugene. And I don't know, I just kind of like the nature there. I like the raininess of it. I like the forest, I like the trees. I just like the way it felt. We lived next to this like little river, a creek, I guess, and it would be all foggy and stuff in the mornings. I don't know. It's kind of cool. He's at that Lawson live stream.
Is he watching the
Nice.
construction?
Nice. Of course, got to get those clicks. So yeah, I mean, I like that about Oregon, but I got bullied really badly during that time because people were really angry, like about people moving from California into Oregon, and we had moved from California, even though I was born in Oregon. Like that didn't matter. So these people, I'll kind of tell this briefly. The story. The neighbor lady, she had a son that was my age, and like the neighborhood was kind of like sort of like all the kids would like play together and do stuff, flashlight tag and like video games and stuff like that. And it was kind of like a tight knit community. And when we moved in, like I was like, okay, I'm gonna hang out with these like kids. Like all these kids were like my age. And when this lady found out that we were like had moved from California, she started using a very vulgar word about me. She started telling everybody that I was gay. Like I was I don't want to say this out loud, like an FA Californian, like whatever. So all these kids, and the school that I went to had like 200 kids. So she was like politically angry about this, so she took it out on a child. And so then all the kids in the neighborhood started telling everybody at school that I was like this thing, whatever. So then like the entire school just bullied me ruthlessly for like 2 years because of this lady. So sometimes the kids in the neighborhood would be cool with me, and they'd still ask me to like play flashlight tag, but I wasn't allowed to. So she was like, you aren't allowed to be around any of these kids. Like she had banned me from the community, like this psycho bitch. And I remember one day losing my mind. I don't remember exactly what escalated to this point, but I had a baseball bat, and she came out and she caught me playing flashlight tag. And there was a baseball bat somehow I had one. I don't remember how. But it was nighttime, and she caught me because we were playing flashlight tag. She caught me. She came out and started yelling at me, and I fucking destroyed her mailbox in front of her with the baseball bats. I just lost it, and bludgeoned it.
Or bludgeoned it.
Yeah, just bludgeoned this
Didn't know where
mailbox
we were going.
off of the thing and just destroyed it in front of her. Yeah, and I think about that. Like at the time, it was like traumatizing, but looking at it like backwards from now, it's just like crazy. Like what in the hell? Like she was a grown-ass woman.
Dude, I had moms that would call me a slut to my face. There's something about these people that don't have this layer of manners about them, and I kind of wonder if how abuse gets passed down.
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with that.
Yeah.
And at least from my perspective, as a slut-called person by people who should know better. I think that they endured this same type of behavior when they were growing up, and they never grew out of it.
So anyways,
Yes.
when we moved out of Oregon, I was very happy. Hey, Susumu. Yeah. And like, well, the background to all this is there was all this like political drama going on at the time about like people moving from California into the Oregon area, and then it was like driving up housing prices and local people couldn't afford. Yeah. I mean, I think it was all just because I'm from California, but I was born in Oregon, so the whole thing was just ridiculous. But again, like she just would yell at me. I was the F-ass Californian kid or whatever. Of course, she wouldn't censor the word. So that was fun. I don't think this lady was looking for logic.
I think she's just looking for hatred.
Yeah, so there was all this political drama about people moving up there, and there was like California was enacting all these rules at the time about like protecting logging and stuff, and like all these families were being put out in our area and stuff, and I don't know, there's all this like just this like political turmoil going on, and I feel like she just kind of took it out on a 12-year-old. Some fucking psycho.
And what's so sad about that is that the people that she puts that out in front of, which are probably just children, they don't have mind enough to
that was the
realize that she's a fucked up person.
And she was like, to all the other kids in the neighborhood, she was the cool mom that like they could go over and play video games at her house and like that kind of thing. So like they all were like, oh, this is great, but like because she had that power.
She'd curried favor with all of the 12 and 13-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a cool lady.
Yeah. Nut job. Anyway, the good news about the whole situation is that I recently looked up her son because I remembered his name, and he had a bunch of stuff on his Facebook about like memorial for mom, so she's not a problem anymore. There's very few people in my life that like I would like cheer that upon, but this woman really created a lot of trauma for me. So I saw it and I was like, okay, fuck that lady.
Fuck that lady.
Fuck her in her mailbox. No. Huh? This looks like him, but older. No, I mean the dude I found is definitely him. Same name, same neighbor, like same town. This town has like again, my junior high school had 2 grades and there was 200 students total. Like there's not like a whole bunch of people in that town with this sort of unique name. We actually have been to Shizuoka. We filmed in Shizuoka in the town we're actually going to. It's a Hamamatsu. We were filmed in it about a year ago. I don't know who Steve Prontaine is. Sounds like a wrestler name though. That would be my guess. Yeah, but I remember my dad came home one day and he's like, okay, we're going to move to Virginia. And I was like, okay, good, let's get the hell out of here. Like I didn't care at all about leaving. I was happy about it. Track and field legends. Eugene's a pretty good big town. Where we lived wasn't Eugene, it was near it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Hope there are no crazy ass downpours.
I didn't check the radar this morning. Maybe we should have. All right, now we have less than half a tank. We should have gotten gas.
Man! Valid.
Valid Bell, I don't remember what it is though. But yeah, I don't have, like, I spent a little bit of time in Grants Pass and Bend I kind of know, but it's changed a lot. You still gotta go to the bathroom, my dude?
Yeah, bathroom would be great, but it's not an emergency.
Hachi, hachi, hachi.
And I mean, any time for lunch from here on out is probably okay. I only had one piece of toast.
Let's see. I don't. Yeah, I'm thinking about food. We could go to Denny's.
I do not want to go to Denny's.
Oh God, I'm stoked for the Denny's. That's the best Denny's in the country.
That's probably true. Actually, I don't think so because there's really no view there. And
Got a
it's
cool
still the
sign.
same old Denny's. And I have eaten there probably more than I have almost every other restaurant in the country. Except for the pizza place near our place. I've eaten there a lot. I like that place. All the other restaurants are going to go out of business because I won't go to any of the other restaurants. No,
do
dude, they
not
barely
have
even have
Waffle
Waffle House throughout America.
What are you talking about? There's like a gazillion Waffle Houses.
The Waffle Houses are struggling.
Are they?
Yeah, I think so. I'm
don't
making
think
up
so.
history. All right, let's find out.
You're just talking turkey back there.
You
is
want to
what's
know?
happening.
You want to know about the Waffle House? I'll tell
Yeah,
you
look
about the Waffle
Wikipedia
House.
how many of them there are.
I'm
There's
working
gonna be
on
like
it right
There's gonna
now.
be like 4,000 of them or something.
W-A-F. Oh,
Don't
no,
yell.
that's a D.
God, you're killing me, Smalls.
F. No, that's a D. F. F. No, that's a S. It's hard to type back here. Waffle. All right. Waffle House, second option. Let's look that bad boy up.
I say there's 2,500 Waffle Houses.
2,500.
That's my guess. Yeah. There's a lot, dude.
Waffle House. Wow. No. 1,900.
1,900?
And locations in 25 states. Yeah, see, it's
Yeah, I
not
mean they're
throughout.
mostly in like Mississippi or whatever.
Yeah. Especially the South.
Can't get grits up north, baby.
Let's see if there's been any drama with the Waffle House. Cultural
This is- yeah.
icon. As
It's a
with other
cultural
open
icon.
all-night eateries, Waffle House has developed into a cultural icon. It also lists Krispy Kreme as an all-night eatery. That's interesting.
I don't know if
Could
I
it-
would call
this
Krispy
could be-
Kreme all night, like or all
Yeah.
an eatery.
Yeah,
Can you get
there's
food at Krispy Kreme, or can you just get donuts and coffee?
just donuts and coffee, from what I
Like,
know.
Do they have sandwiches and shit?
Nah. Disaster recovery. What happened? Wow, listen to this.
According to the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Waffle House is one of the top 4 corporations, along with Walmart, the Home Depot, and Lowe's, for disaster response. Waffle House has an extensive disaster management plan with on-site and portable generators and positions food and ice ahead of severe weather events such as hurricane.
That's pretty cool.
They're known for being on it.
They're also known for like rumbles happening in their Waffle House. Like, have you ever seen, like, if you go to like public freakouts on Reddit? I know you wouldn't do this. And search Waffle House. There's like a gazillion matches and just like people brawling in Waffle Houses, and it's crazy shit too. Like jumping over the counter and like beating up employees and flinging chairs around and stuff. It's like fucking madness, man. And there's this, I can't find it. I tried to find it recently because we were talking about this in the Discord. There's a video of a rumble happening, and a customer had jumped over the counter, was making their own waffles, like working the grill, like, because again, all the employees are fighting, and it's just like some dude, like, just like making their own food.
Okay, I'm just going to read until we get bored. Each Waffle House location is open 24 hours a day. This schedule has inspired the urban myth that Waffle House doors have no locks. The chains, restaurants, almost always have jukeboxes. That's not true in what I've seen. Which have traditionally played 45 RPM singles and in some cases CDs. Waffle House has released music through its own record label, Waffle Records.
Oh, I gotta get on. We gotta get a drip on Waffle Records, man.
It has released songs from Saturday Night at My Place. They're cooking up my order. These are releases that they've had. The co-founder, Joe Rogers, had high standards and said if it sounded like a commercial, it got axed.
Dude, we gotta like custom build a song specifically targeted for Waffle House radio.
Yeah.
There's money in them waffles.
The company claims the world's leading seller of several of its menu items, the namesake waffles, ham, pork chops, grits, and T-bone steaks. It also claims that it serves 2% of all eggs in the U.S.
That's a lot of eggs.
2% of all eggs in the U.S. What? The leading seller of waffles, ham, pork chops, grits, and T-bone steaks. Wow.
Welcome to the Katie Reads Wikipedia stream. We're learning about waffles, though.
Whoa. Found out some new stuff. Hold on.
Whoa.
In the 1960s, somebody last name Kathy, the owner of a local diner called the Dwarf House, contracted with Waffle House to sell its proprietary chicken sandwich, the Chick-fil-A sandwich. However, the Chick-fil-A sandwich quickly overtook Waffle House's own items in sales, and Waffle House ended the deal, prompting Kathy to spin off the Chick-fil-A franchise.
Wow.
So Chick-fil-A and Waffle House. You know, what's that song is like Taco Bell and a Pizza Hut, you know? And then this was a Waffle House and a Chick-fil-A. Do you know what I'm talking about? Somebody in there knows.
What I'm thinking about is...
Yes, it was Dwarf House that's what the Chick-fil-A used to be called. Do you like waffles?
Yeah, I like waffles. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, it reminds me of how, you probably don't know this story, but like Nintendo partnered with Sony to make a CD drive add-on for the Super Nintendo, and then Nintendo pulled out of it like at the last minute, like rudely apparently, like and pissed off Sony.
I think I have a bit of knowledge of this.
Oh, okay. So then Sony, in response, took the technology and launched the PlayStation, which became Nintendo's like kind of biggest competitor, right? Mm-hmm. So like Nintendo built a competitor by kind of being gnarly business-wise.
Yeah, and just walking away.
Yeah. Do you like waffles? doot 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 doot. Can't wait to get a mouthful. Waffles. Boot doot 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 doot. What a jam.
Can't wait to get a mouthful.
Doot 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 doot.
Waffles. Waffles. And they are superior.
I don't really have any love for PlayStation. All video games should be illegal unless they're Nintendo games. Alright, take it easy.
Good night.
Well, let's all just be happy Sega doesn't really exist anymore. Like, not they're crapping out crappy consoles with crappy Sonic games. Now they just make the crappy Sonic games. Alright, keep an eye out for some gasoline. We'll get some gasoline next time we can.
Gasolina. That's actually a part of a song.
Can't wait to get a mouthful. Man, that's stuck in my head. Alright, so as we go over all this stuff, I have no idea what data is going to be like. I suspect it'll be glitchy here and there, but it should get BRB screens, and we'll be back when we're back. Just the general reminder.
Ah,
Here comes gasolina.
exactly. Oh,
Look at this
called
old
that.
Batsu.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Wow.
Hi, what I get up? Hi. Hi, ちょっと待ってお願いします。満タンでカードでお願いします。Can you scoot forward, kitty? These older stations, you're not allowed to pump your own gas, but some of the newer stations you can. It depends on the place. Hi. Katie, turn off your microphone. Okay, well, I can still hear you. She's peeing. No, 大丈夫です。Yeah, she turned off her stuff. Waffles! So they call it regular here is regura, and high octane is high oku. High oku. They don't have their prices listed. White gasoline. What is white gasoline? What is white gasoline? What does that mean?
Nina. We should listen to the song later, okay?
Hi.
You'll hate it. Yasei.
Hi. Arigatou
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Do you want to deal
Where'd
with
my
taxes?
beverage go? The answer to that is no, but yes.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
Eric
go to the
can hear
bathroom
me.
as well.
It's a squatter. Have fun.
I just had to pee. I know I'm a boy, so life is good.
Shit doesn't work. I need to get a straw. Man, is it worth taking my helmet off to have a drink of this beverage? Fuck. Okay. There we go. Just gonna go halfway on everything. That little old lady was super cute. She works at the gas station. I want to be her. Okay. I'm good. Alright, ride's going good so far. My butt was feeling a little like it didn't want to ride anymore, but this is a good stop. Hopefully we find something good for lunch. White gasoline, weird. Man, Eric takes forever. I'm really worried we're going to get up to Fuji and it is going to be stupid traffic. But I planned this so that we wouldn't be moving on the actual holidays that are happening. Yep.
You need a small battery?
Mm-mm. Children's Day and Greenery Day are happening, I think. Let's find out. Now that we're done with our Waffle House research, look at the calendar. Tomorrow's Constitution Day. Saturday is Greenery Day. And Sunday is Children's Day. Sunday is a holiday but will be observed on Monday. So Monday is also considered Children's Day, which is, I just realized, not the greatest thing. We will actually be moving when everybody else is moving. Okay, whatever.
You mean driving? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
But I thought we're coming back on Tuesday.
I kinda did too. Let's find out.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
How'd they spell that? Konnichiwa.
You ready?
Yes. Look at that bamboo over there. It's really
Oh, wow.
picturesque.
Yeah, that's cool.
You'd be wrong about that, because Waffle House has claims. Top box closed. Oh, the police.
You see this thing? I hate this.
Mm.
You should have like a grade over. Did we ever find out what white gasoline is?
Not that I know of. Somebody might explain what it is. The word kerosene got thrown around a bunch, but I came in late on that, so I didn't really
okay.
understand what they were
I didn't
talking
hear.
about.
Oh, it's for Coleman lanterns. Interesting.
They gotta be Coleman? Coleman's got its own
White gasoline?
white gasoline.
Man, I'm cold.
What? Yeah, but let's think about this. When you order something at Waffle House, more than likely it's definitely going to include an egg. But how many egg options are we getting over there at the McDonald's? I mean, you got the Egg McMuffin, but that's only until 10 o'clock. So let's be real about this.
They have egg burgers,
This
don't they?
Waffle House is egg all day.
Slow your roll. You can get an egg burger at McDonald's, can't you? Or is that a Japan
In
thing?
Japan, not in America. Hold on, I'm talking out my ass. Let's find out.
God, this is really annoying. This cable is all twisted up.
Where'd the mayo go? What's that mean?
Do they use eggs and mayonnaise?
America McDonald's menu. Our full McDonald's menu. Yeah. America, no egg options after breakfast. But many more egg options than I thought. They do like a egg McMuffin, which is like it's cooked in a circular thing, and then they do like a egg biscuit, and it's more like a omelet wrap. That's kind of cool.
God, man, I hate when I sit weird on Scooty sometimes, and I'm just sitting on my scrotum. Ugh.
You gotta watch your scrot, dude.
It's hard to see it. Like, it's down, it's tucked away. Things are just, you know what I mean? Like, you're just sliding downward on it. It's pulling it back. You know what I'm talking about? I feel like I'm scrambling my eggs right now. What's she doing back there? Sounds like feels like she's getting towels out. Why'd you hit me? Yamanaka-ko. All right.
Yamanaka-ko.
We don't have to worry about Scooty juice.
It's juiced and no kyde juice either.
It's true. Why can't we? It would be nice if Scooty could run off of urine. That would save some money.
Yeah, for real. And it would make me feel more useful. I was peeing yesterday and I thought to myself, like, this is just kind of weird. I just leave my liquids here. This is weird. And I think I've thought that like once every 5 years. I think like, oh gosh, urinating and like producing liquid is weird. And they made special rooms for it where I leave it and nobody else is in here. And like, there's a whole structure around urination, and we don't even really think about it because it's so. It is what it is and is necessary or whatever. But yesterday I had that thought sitting in the bathroom going, this is weird. I leave my liquids where they allow me to.
Yeah, it's nice you don't have to take them home.
Eric, look at the pretty mountains.
I know, it's amazing, right? This is your first scoot towards the Fuji area, isn't it?
I don't know. I just sit on the back.
I think it is. This isn't the Dolshi route, I don't think, though. I don't know. I don't know if we're going through Dolshi or not. Feels like not, but maybe.
It's hard for me to tell because I've definitely driven these roads before.
Yeah. I don't think
So.
I don't think you scooted over here with me yet.
The Sana Koban. Whoa, that was so choppy. Wow.
What?
It was just incredibly choppy.
We can try the music share thing where you just turn off your Bluetooth TTS, try the music
maybe
share.
when we're not driving, but not right now.
I mean,
But it was just kind of shocking how choppy it was.
all I have to do is push one button on my helmet.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Yeah. Did you accept it?
Yeah.
I got some weird beep.
I also got a weird beep.
Can somebody give us a test TTS? And Katie, turn off your
Hold
TTS
on, yeah,
on your phone.
I'm working on it. I did hear that and it sounded weird. Oh, gotta figure out how to turn this little shit off.
But you might have heard it because of...
Yeah, I'm not gauging anything off of anything until now. Everything's off on my phone.
Okay. It's next TTS. Did it work?
I heard test. Yours
heard-
sounds weird.
You heard test or you heard test?
I heard 2 tests.
So you're hearing it double somehow still. Can somebody else write a message? How many
I
tests
only
did you hear?
got 4. Yes, I've gone to the... Oh, it sounds so much better.
Where on the does she? She is using an Android. I'm sorry, a Pixel. So
Yeah, Barb got into the weeds on those eggs over there.
she might
I
have
love
a different
Barb.
engine. She might have a different engine. She
I
can
like
try.
I like arguing with Barb on conviction and no evidence at all. Just menu
You like doing that?
items.
That's not just Barb. You do that with everyone.
I do. And I love it. It's really fun. I
can be-
argue what I feel.
It can be frustrating.
Wow, yours really sounds more like a robot than mine. A Nissan GTR on one of their race. It's so robotic.
She sounds natural to me. I don't know what you're hearing. If it sounds compressed
Oh.
or something, maybe.
Maybe.
Is it better than what you had going on though?
Yeah, it's not staticky at all. Or, I mean, it's not choppy at all.
Yeah, I would say that there's something wrong with the TTS on your phone. We should test it without any Bluetooth stuff involved and see what it sounds
Yeah,
like.
well, I have listened to it without Bluetooth and it's totally fine. And I'm not
We'll
going to
mess-
understand
we'll mess
shit
with
if
that
I use
later.
the British voice. Chip, chip,
It's like,
cheerio.
"Bip, bip, cheerio."
On the GT Nissan at the racetrack.
Perfect. Well, it's not like they gotta freeze
see?
the waffles.
See, Yogi's seen the evidence. I don't trust whatever research Barb's done now that I've heard about the one cooler. That really got me. That felt good.
Alright, so now Scooty says it's 20, and my phone says it's 19. They're slowly starting to align. I feel like this police car up here is just like a pace car.
Yeah.
He is slightly speeding though. Maybe we should pull him over.
I don't think they do citizen's arrest here, although it does happen. I've seen it on the news.
In Japan?
Yeah. Wow, that's such a beautiful car.
We are on the Dolshi path, by the way. This is, to me, I think the path I prefer. And it's pretty good with data, so we'll be good at least until we get to the lake. It'll, yeah, maybe a blipper here or there, but nothing serious.
Yeah, Barb, go to your local McDonald's, give me a picture of those eggs.
I've adjusted, by the way. My eggs are no longer getting crushed. So
Oh, good.
I just, in case you were worried.
You did seem to stop talking about the scrambling, so. That shit says Baka.
Bakans.
Yukuri. Hashiro.
Okay, it looks like we're getting a bunch of squiggly stuff. With the pace car, we'll do it right at the speed limit. I don't really care about going fast anyways, to be honest. Koki pasta. There's coffee pasta back there.
Ooh, coffee pasta? I had coffee ramen once.
It's true. Ramen is basically just pasta. Soupy
Yeah.
pasta.
Udon is just chicken soup with the noodles and with the dumplings in a noodle format.
What's up? That's weird. Did they use the coffee pasta?
I haven't had coffee cake in a really long time.
Coffee cake's alright.
That one car can't keep up with the pace car. It's gonna get disqualified.
The little black one in front of the motorbike?
Yeah.
Maybe that cop car is throwing the back end around those corners, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That was one of the creepiest things I've seen. Wow. I don't know what was going on back there. It wasn't like a garden or anything, but there were a bunch of things coming up out of the ground, and they'd put scary masks on them. Like scream masks and shit.
Huh. Yeah, this road is great.
Nani?
This road, I like it.
Ah.
It doesn't have the really bumpy red things like that you get going over certain roads. Like it's pretty smooth, still kind of curvy and fun.
I thought that was just for a down situation. I haven't seen them on the down over here anyways, but...
Oh, there they are. Yeah, maybe it is on the down.
Can we go between his legs?
Going up to Okutama, it's brutal. It doesn't bother me too much anymore. When the bellow box was in the back, it would shake the cables loose. But it's way more stable where it sits now. My chat looks like it's lost connection. It came back. Tunnel time. It's gonna get cold. It's gonna get real cold in a second. Oh, it looks like a really long tunnel too, maybe like 5 kilometers.
That's a tiny one.
I know, I was joking. But it's this
Followed
one
by
that's
a
real
tiny
long.
one. It smells like eggs.
Yeah, it does. Fucking Waffle House.
Where did we get a boiled egg at the Waffle House?
Do they use eggs in their waffles?
I think you use eggs in waffles.
That car kind of spooked me a little bit. Waffle batter requires eggs. When the chat doesn't and it comes back and it reads, sometimes TTS doesn't trigger.
Huh.
I don't know what the deal is. It's only like when signal is kind of rough that this stuff behaves like that.
Lots of firewood.
What's going on? Sorry, the data keeps dripping in and out, so I'm probably missing some chats. Even though the signal might be strong for you guys.
Hello. Oh, another person only. Hi, Eric. Maybe they can't see me. I'm back here. Hello.
Don't lean that direction.
Ooh.
That was the best thing that's happened all day.
Oh my god.
Did you see his face?
going to check and make sure that we've got both modems online. This is dropping a lot more than it should. Or has historically dropped on this road. Or maybe I'm on the wrong road. I think we're just going to hang out for a minute. Oh yeah, there's another one in the bottom left. There it is. I don't think the cam pivot to my arm is breaking any laws. Not yet, until they figure out what's going on, and they might make a new law. Like I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, and they don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something, and it's just a windscreen, and I can't like stop and turn the camera around and introduce myself, like while I'm doing this, obviously. All right, let's get another look at this. Okay, how high is it gonna go? Can you tell a web browser to not cache? Like seriously? Come F5ing it and it's like, nope. You get the old picture, bro. I say one of the modems, I know which one it'll be. We've got to set this up so you can check this stuff. There's a kyde behind me too.
This person really only likes you.
I'm not sure if I can deal with using the music share thing. It's like really loud crackles, like noises that are going into my brain sometimes.
Yeah, I'm okay if you turn it off. I'll sort my life out.
Yeah, I think what we got to do is fix your problem.
Yeah.
But it's hard to do, obviously, while we're doing this.
Campujo.
So this is Dolce. And I think the stream was down when this happened, guys, but the girl with the towels is in front of us again. Like, hasn't been for a long time. They went a different direction. I'm not that excited about Let It Be now. I probably don't know if I'm going to bother watching it. I've never seen it before, but I don't know. The Beatles themselves aren't real big fans of it, so I don't know if I care.
So what exactly is dropping?
Let It Be is the thing that we
Disney
watched.
movie?
No. Let It Be is a movie from like the 70s, I guess, that was made about the production of the same Beatles record re-release. I got this. It's like a lot of water. Am I gonna get wet, do you think?
You better get your legs around that thing real tight. Old man's watching you.
This is some Indiana Jones shit, man.
You know, it was really good. Oh, stop before the water. Yeah.
That was fun.
I think the water really did give it extra oomph.
Those are fun. You think those are boring? Those are great.
Mm-hmm. I'm in the slide. I'm in it for the slide.
That's funny. Sounds like there might be a lot of people in here. I don't know, we'll find. Oh shit, you can go in the front. Whoa, dope. This is great. Oh, there's quite a few people in here. We'll walk through there in a minute. I want to see the engine room, or the like the description. There's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in the description and the type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines. Fuck. Did an old man just clap for you?
He just clapped for me. I was watching him. He was watching mine, and when I saw him watching, I just looked for his reaction, and I just went, yeah, and he clapped.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, but I missed it on the first time.
Gotta have like that magic combination of like data is here and a place to park is here. Do you hear that crackling sound that's constantly happening?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Yeah.
So you hear like crack, 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 crack.
Yeah, a little bit of crackles.
It's the music share thing.
You can turn it off whenever you want.
Okay, I might.
Smells like skunk.
Yeah, these little bumps aren't as bad as they are on other roads. Like they still exist. The little red derp
Yeah.
derp 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 things. Well, dirty couch, what's going on? Sorry, we're having some data blips in and out. And then my chat is not doing a good job either. So we may have been missing some conversation.
Friend.
Yeah, we've got data now and I don't have any place to pull over. She's just holding that phone in her hand and she's been holding it for a while.
She put it down for a couple of minutes and now it's back up. But yeah, I've been holding that phone for a long time.
Look at that green, dude. All the mountains and stuff. It's amazing. Nature is great. Hamamatsu. We're going to Hamamatsu. And
Kites.
Hamamatsu has got a kite festival that we're going to check out. But it's not happening today. Today is just a drive. So we still have 190 kilometers and 4 hours. Yeah, it's like a giant kite festival where they like battle or something.
Yeah, they're big
It looks
kites.
crazy. We're not in Shizuoka yet, but Shizuoka is also green. Shizuoka's got lots of tea fields and stuff, I believe. I think that's kind of what they're known for. Yeah, my chat app is pissed off. It's not connecting to OBS, so I can't see what the bitrate is.
Got a udon restaurant coming up on the right. Actually, it's on the left after the tunnel. If you're interested in udon. If not interested in udon, I will look forward.
Yeah, I mean, if as long as it looks like it's someplace. All right, let's get another look at this. Okay, how high is it going to go? Like, I need more help. I need help here. Udon.
It's left, yeah.
This thing looks closed.
Yep, closed.
Without fail. Doshi no Yu. Classic.
Indeed, it is classic. Scary.
Yeah, this is like a pretty popular route for motorbiking, and it's a holiday today, so lots of people are going to be out with the good weather. Yesterday we had a lot of rain, so makes sense that people are out today. You can do a pretty good loop out and around Mount Fuji. This is part of it.
Cheap Deshoku coming up.
Left or right?
It'll be on the left.
How many, like, when you say coming up, can you give me like a meters or kilometers or something?
I cannot.
Okay. Are you
So we're doing a little swivel to the right.
Are you
then
using
the
not?
left.
Are you using not Google? You're using Tabadogger?
Yeah.
It might be
There's
better.
going to be a left to. There's going to be a road on the left coming up. Very shortly. Head down the left.
I know you like using Tabadogger, but maybe when we're driving, it might be better to use Google. Just because it's easier for you to just be like, okay, it's going to be this many meters or whatever.
Take this left.
Where the taxi is?
Yes.
Down that hill where there's probably no data.
And then it's going to curve around and go over a little bridge.
Yeah, if we don't have data down here, it's going to not be a thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just going down in valleys like this can be sketch. Is it turn left here?
No, keep going straight.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll go over a little bridge. And it's kind of like U-turning a bit. And then the restaurant will be straight ahead a little bit. Like at the end of this.
God, it's freezing.
I think it might be that.
This onsen?
Possibly, yes. I will look at the name real quick before we go in there.
Let's see. This is a pain. I have to crash the app, and then I have to crash my directions.
Yep, this is it.
Come on, please stop doing this to me. This is exhausting. Why did my phone just turn off? What is happening? Are you seeing what's happening with my phone? It's just losing its goddamn mind. Okay, I gotta crash the chat app. Just a second. Close everything. Stream Buddy. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's just an onsen? Katie?
Yeah, this is it.
Does it seem like decent food, or I kind
tasty.
of worry about streaming in here because it's like going to be people walking around their robes and shit. I don't know.
If you veto, just U-turn. I don't need that. I don't care enough about this place to, like, it's just food.
Yeah.
So if no, I'll look at the next stuff down the road.
Yeah, let's just keep going. I just don't. It's sometimes the atmosphere in here can just be quiet and people just trying to relax and like walking around in robes and shit. And I just don't want to be up on somebody's nuts in a way that's like with a camera. Cool little area though. Sort of a miracle there was data down there. Praise data Jesus. This mirror is kind of in a really bad place.
Yeah.
You can't see oncoming traffic. Like, they like give you a view of the other lane, but you can't see the one that's like closest to you.
Ooh, that looks tasty.
Chanokibash.
Okay, about 5 minutes to the next place. It's on this road.
What kind of food is it?
Like
Teishoku udon.
Yeah.
Teishoku udon soba.
I'm not interested in ramen, and that was available but not high ranking, so it wasn't swiveling me towards it.
You said it
I
was
could
like
have the udon would have been okay because it's kind of special to me right now. I don't know why.
So you said that the next place is like 5 minutes. Is that what you said?
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
about 5 minutes. 3 kilometers. And then if that place doesn't work, there's like another place very shortly after that.
We're almost to the Denny's, to be honest with you.
Oh, thank God there's a safety net
To be honest,
dissatisfaction.
the Denny's will be open.
No doubt.
So many scooties. And these cyclists, like power cycling, like they've got
Yeah.
no weight on them. I forgot to check if the other modem was online. All that, I did all of that, and I didn't check the one thing I needed to check.
That guy waved at us.
Yeah,
I just wasn't expecting it.
same.
Little under a kilometer now.
Left or right?
I gotta zoom in. It says it'll be on the left.
Do we have a name or anything like that?
I am Resto House 9090.
It's a rest house?
Yeah, it says Resto House.
Is it like right here, maybe?
I don't think so. No, it's not right here. Still got 450 meters.
Jesus, I thought it was a turtle. It wasn't a turtle, it was a towel.
About 100 meters, so we should slow down. And it's probably this thing.
Yeah, I see it. It says rest house on it.
Yeah, that's the guy. I think there's parking on the other side of the road too, if you feel like this is a bad place to be.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay, so we should charge things while we're gone.
Okay.
So microphone system needs to be charged,
Okay.
and helmets maybe take them off. Or, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna matter so much. And do we have any data here? I don't think we do.
Okay, before I start making significant changes, I'll wait to see what you think.
Yeah, I'm letting to see. Yeah, I mean, maybe there'll be data when I walk over there, but where we're standing right now, there's the data here sucks ass. I would say we should keep going, because otherwise we're going to sit here and fight with the data.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna. I don't know if I should keep promoting places to stop and eat.
You can, I mean, one place I didn't want to go because of privacy reasons, one place there's no data. So I'm not trying to shoot down like everything that you're doing, if that's what you're getting at. But yeah, both modems are online, so there's nothing better I can do.
There's another restaurant just down the street called Poro Poro.
How far?
Gotta open my phone to find out. Like maybe 1 minute down the road.
Probably won't be any better, but you never know. I mean, I don't know. Okay, now it's like at 2,000. And that's fine. Maybe my Menards just need to be by it.
No, hold on.
Let's just try it. Okay, yeah, it's recovering. I don't know. I think we'll be fine. Let's just give it a go.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, these people are just going to have to wait. Do you know the reference?
No.
Kurt Cobain says it when they're trying to tune something or something at the Unplugged session. Oh, you could be wearing more clothes?
Not on my legs.
Be right back, guys. Okay, I think I'm going to split here. Let you go. All right.
Aircon, great having you. Come back to Morioka when you can.
Bye, Katie. We should be over on this camera now with audio. I'm going to pull your microphone off. Trying to figure out how. The one thing I had trouble with is like figuring out how to charge our helmets. Like where to put the battery for that. Whew, it's cold. This is okay.
I could get that tiny battery, small battery while we're in here. It's not a big deal.
I can get it.
I don't have a low battery at all. I was just going to pump it all the way up so that when I eventually make the mistake and something starts like draining the battery.
That's two of them. Yeah, we should just one of those should just always be in that bag. Even if like one of our headsets is dying or something, then it's easy to just start topping it back up or whatever. Audio is good, right guys? Look at the data, it sucks again. What the fuck? It's all over the map. Whatever.
thing where they've got like the stages of the evolution of man from
Monkeys?
monkey.
Monkey to man?
So like you got like here's the monkey and here's like now. They're not even up to Suika yet, so.
Where's the restaurant?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Katie, look at this. Is the juice coming out of him?
There we go. Can't tell if the juice is coming out of him or not.
Katie, you did a wonderful thing.
Watch out, homie! Get out of the road! He went straight for the road.
Sugiyaki. Am I? Is it closed?
It might be closed.
It's fucking closed. Ah! Fucking Japan.
Why is there a sign on it shows me fucking potatoes? I'm getting angry. I'm hungry and I'm cold.
Why are they so...
Genius.
What?
It's a refrigerator.
Why is it genius?
Because they've turned it into like a...
Oh, just like a storage thing. Did you open it?
No.
Well, we saved the bug.
Alright.
Like, there's all these cars here. I just assumed it was open.
I did
Like, that was
too.
a stupid assumption to make. I swear to God.
I mean, they've got all the...
Yeah, all the
signs
flags are out and
outside,
everything?
The flags are out.
The fuck,
Am I
man?
stupid?
Oh yeah, maybe we're dumb. But the way these are set up kind of feels like maybe not open. Dude, it's like 80% of the restaurants. Like, this happens 80% of the time you want to eat. There is nothing out that says they're open. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Ah! I'm gonna go pee.
And I'm checking to make sure that they're open. Like, it says...
It's Golden Week, dude. All bets are off. But it doesn't really matter. All bets are off always. Let me go to the bathroom.
So cold. We're next to like this big ass river.
Why are all these cars here?
Fishing.
Fishing? Yeah, probably. Is there another restaurant walking distance around here?
The next closest one is a 4-minute walk.
Horo Horo? I don't see any pictures of the food. It's like just pictures of... Okay, here we go. I tell you what, man. Their website doesn't seem to work. Never want to load. What's that?
It loaded for me.
Barb, calling does nothing. It means nothing. Because if you call and they don't answer the phone, because they probably won't, then you assume they're closed, but they could be open. It does nothing. All it does is confirm that
Closed
they're yeah.
They
It
answer and tell you they're closed.
yeah. Only if they don't answer, you're still left in like Mysterioso town. So it doesn't help. Because they don't leave like there's not like an answering machine. It's like today we're closed. Like they don't ever do that. She is calling though. Horo Horo looks pretty expensive, by the way. You're not going to eat for under a bill there.
She said if you come quick. She said last order is at 1:30. So we could just walk over there.
Okay. You just want to do that?
Yes.
You need to put your helmet back. Okay, ready?
Yeah. Dudes are all doing fishery stuff here. Safe road day off. I on the tiny bikes.
Oh wow, that's cool.
It looked like a tiny cop one.
What?
I left stuff in the bike.
What did you leave in the bike?
The layers that I was gonna put on.
There's a bathroom right here. Barb says the pressure is on you to do something quickly to order. Jeez. They were going very, very fast. That was scary. Hold on. To be honest, I almost prefer a counter when we're streaming. Shut up, puss. Shut up, puss. This is the golden reed menu, which means it's probably like more expensive.
Yeah.
Mixed rice shogun. It's expensive. Gyutan. Okay, I'm good.
And I am gonna get something to drink if it's not insane.
You got that Earl Grey that you love so much.
Earl Grey's a bummer, man. Espresso. Do I like cafe lattes or cappuccinos?
I'd say a cafe latte.
I think cappuccino. Cappuccino's funny to say.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
They're pretty similar.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Hi, sumimasen. Hi. What are you gonna get?
I was gonna get the
So I'm getting
Shikatsu.
the same
Kabocha.
thing. Just want me to order 2 of those?
Yeah.
はい、あとメンチカツとかぼちょころこ定食2つお願いします。
かぼちょころ2つで。
はい、とあとカプチーノ1つと、チキン南蛮。So maybe we'll get one of these and then Okay. あとメンチカツを1つ、チキン南蛮を1つ、はい。とカプチーノを1つお願いし
はい、
ます。
カプチーノ先のもあと
一緒に。
一緒で、
はい
はい、わかりました。お待ちください。お待ちください。
Barb says, add an egg. And you go in the back and check this lady's eggs.
Oh yeah. She's in the millions, I know it. There's no eggs on the entire menu.
So the Bella Box has a new feature now where it can broadcast a hotspot.
Oh, that's
So it has 2 network connections, and then it creates a hotspot. And theoretically, if one of the connections drops, it will feed the other connection to the hotspot. So I'm still not super sure how well it actually works, but I'm trying to just test it out and see how it goes. Seems to be working okay now. It's kind of a cool feature. Do you have access to the Bella Box on your Stream Buddy?
No, I don't know. It's possible.
I'm not sure. Okay, you do. Okay. Can I teach you a little bit of stuff? So, if you go over here to the Bella Box button, and then you can tell how many modems are going. Okay? So sometimes I might just be curious about that. Just don't bump the stop button and try to not to bump the slider.
Yeah.
And that's kind of all you would need to be able to tell me anything about.
Okay.
Earlier it was like, is the second modem on? You could have just told me. So, ETH1, ETH2 are modems, and then the wireless thing right now is running as...
Where's ETH2?
ETH1 and USB 1.
Okay.
So ETH1, it doesn't really matter that much. That's the iPhone. And the USB one is the Docomo modem. And the wireless thing is the internal wireless on it. Right now it's acting as a hotspot. But sometimes it can be connected to like wireless internet or something. So like if this place had Wi-Fi, I might use that. But right now it's just acting as a hotspot, which is why it's actually doing something.
Gotcha.
But you see how it's not checked. The checked ones are the only ones that are like bringing data into the world. Just don't bump the stop button.
Okay.
God, I'm cold.
Yeah.
Give me
I'm
your
gonna stick
breath.
my nose in your fucking cappuccino when it gets here.
Is your nose
Feel?
cold? Oh yeah, you
It's
gotta.
really cold. That's where I was doing this. Because you're shoulder slightly warm.
Do you guys know off the top of your head, the dude that gets to look at Sharon Stone's snooter in that one movie is Newman?
It's my understanding that she did not say that was okay.
Why was she not wearing underwear then? Because like if they ask you, don't wear underwear, you'd think you'd start to get clued in.
Yeah.
He said that he didn't actually get to see her snooter, he just stared at a big bright box. Like they had like a white box of light to like illuminate him, and he just had to like look into this white box and pretend he was looking at Sharon Stone's snooter. He's a good actor. Sold me on it.
Yeah.
It's hard to drink out of the same glass at the same time.
That's why I'm not going to participate in this.
You know what I mean?
Steal it.
R5. Zakuro syrup. Zakuro, it's pomegranate. That's ume. A Santa Fe salad with an egg. Santa Fe. I haven't had a Santa Fe salad.
I don't even know what a Santa Fe salad
It's like
is.
it's got like tortilla chips, kind of, and like salsa, and it's usually a salad and egg and maybe like bacon bits. And I think is it usually maybe like a spicy Thousand Island kind of like one of the Thousand Island with like a little bit of kick in the teeth.
Oh, okay.
Tortilla chips, salad stuff, Mexican dressing.
Mexican dressing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I used to get this Oriental chicken salad all the time at Applebee's.
At
That
Applebee's,
shit
yes,
slammed.
I remember that. Motherfucker never ordered anything else.
Will and I would go in there so often. The waitress she wouldn't even take our orders. She'd just bring out our food.
Did he get the Santa Fe?
No, he got something else, but it was always the same thing, I think. But yeah, I would just walk in there and then like I'd sit down and then the salad would show up. It's a little weird though, ordering the Oriental chicken salad. It's a weird name. Let me ask Will what his order at Applebee's was.
Oh, you get the Chinese chicken.
That's true.
I was actually really fine on the bike, but now I'm really cold. I don't know
No
what
sun. I
happened.
told you. It's only the temperature. No, the sun matters, dude. The sun matters. Shaking
The chickens say the same words in every language.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Like in English, bark bark. In Japanese, wan
the
wan.
the chicken doesn't want. The chicken doesn't do any of that shit. The chicken just goes to the other place and makes the same noise.
You said southern chicken salad? Oh shit, were we getting the same thing?
The Santa Fe. Sometimes I think it has a lot to do. No, it says Santa Fe salad. Okay, looking at pictures of food doesn't help me.
Just infuriating the hangry.
What's that? Yoga? Zakurashi?
Sakura. Oh, sakura. Ah, ume. これ梅ですか? はい。桜。桜セロ。八重桜。ああ、はい、わかりました。どうぞ、
Do it again. It's a lot less without the flipping and flapping.
Yeah.
I felt kind of like Newman there. Your lips all flapping around.
Oh, really? Is that what it looked like?
I don't know. Is that movie in 4K?
Probably.
She's probably not happy about that. What's it called? Basic Instinct? Is it in 4K? Let's see here. Basic Instinct 4K. It is. It's a violent, brutal murder mystery. Sounds like a lady movie. But it's not just Newman, it's like a whole bunch of people that are like looking at it. It's a weird scene. The data in here is bananas. It was at 500 a second ago and then 7,000. Whatever. I'm freezing.
Yeah. We're gonna go upstairs.
There's like cold air. Huh?
There's some sort of
You can let a lid fire.
turn the heat on.
I only got coffee because I want something hot. Like I wanted hot liquid.
I thought about asking if I could just get some hot water.
Just order a fee and hold the fee.
I'm not trying to pay $4.50.
I didn't even really look at what the chicken nandon is.
It just says chicken nandon.
So like this.
Chicken nandon, teishoku, and then covering up the camera. And then something small, and then rice and soup.
Yeah, I can't read the second.
Yeah. そうですか。
アメリカでも東京に住んでいます。
ちょっと今日
そう今日はバイクで来ましたからちょっと寒いです。今日の目的は浜松。はい、浜松のタコ祭り。
Did you get your coffee afterwards?
I told her at the same time.
Ah.
Hello, Valaris. What it is? Good people and Eric. Ah, I get you. It's funny. That's a pretty good zinger.
She's turned on the thing, so our food is coming.
The cappuccino machine.
Yeah.
Oh, Valaris, what's up with the 18 months?
Just not able to find out that this chicken speaks Japanese.
Thank you for the sub. Remember we squonked it and that dog was like, it was a Scotty, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why Scotties are prohibited everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just overtly aggressive.
We should put a sign on the chicken.
No Scotty.
No Scotties on the chicken. He had that one time where the Scotty was just too much.
There was an aggressive Scotty situation.
Is there a blanket around here? Sometimes there's blankets. I'm just gonna look. We might find a blanket. Oh, I see a blanket. I also see a fireplace.
Yeah, probably gets snowy up here.
Is it snowy?
Is it snowing now? The old people in the back have t-shirts on. They at least have long sleeves, I think. You keep your nose out of my cappuccino.
Still cold.
Your hair looks good. Seems healthier. Like it seems like it's like whatever you've been doing lately is.
Nothing.
Well, I wonder if I wonder if the thyroid thing.
Is it my hair?
Because you've been taking medicine. I wonder if it's making your hair healthier. It looks like less brittle or something. Silky, smooth. What are you looking at, Swan?
They're looking at Swan.
Sometimes old people are robust against the weather. Yeah, but Katie's not, and she's old. Did you turn your bed off?
Yeah.
Mostly sure?
Yeah, 100% sure.
I just now clicked that you had the bed turned on last night.
I always have the bed turned on.
Alright. Alright. It looks good. It's fancy. Cowbells.
Yeah, boogie to one.
Do you want the chicken anman or the other thing?
Other thing. Oh, what I ordered.
I didn't know what you ordered.
Get my nose boogie on.
Do you have a specific time when you were sick that you remember? Like it's like a defining sickness that you had?
The two that come to mind are chickenpox and...
You remember your chickenpox?
Yeah.
How old were you?
4 or 5.
Wow, you remember that.
Yeah. She was itchy. Then, there's people in that room over there. Is it warm? And when I got food poisoning when we started dating.
From the oysters or whatever?
No, that was from pizza. Or
it was a Chinese restaurant. We went to an all-you-can-eat Chinese restaurant, and you got sick. We were with Greg and April. That's what you got sick from.
no, this was a different time then, I guess.
No, I would think we were at your house in Richmond, right? Yeah, you only got it was food sick that you got. That didn't happen multiple times, I don't think.
I remember we went and got pizza, and then later that night I threw up pizza.
My recollection of it is that you had oysters from a Chinese restaurant, like a Chinese buffet. That's what I remember from it.
I'm not saying that didn't happen, but it might be a different time. This was definitely shocking pizza.
How to come I didn't get sick is the question, because I would have eaten the same pizza as you, but I would not have eaten the oysters.
I agree that there's things you said.
Something sus here, because it would have killed me if it made you sick.
You're about to die, dude. If you can get them as an old person, and you're gonna have the chickenpox death.
Ooh, this is good. It's really warm too. Want to touch it?
Yeah.
It's gonna
turn into ice.
Crack the jar.
Yeah, let's just roll it around.
Chickenpox and shingles, same thing. Chickenpox is a much better name.
Shingles is chickenpox? I thought it was like some debilitating thing that happened and like you couldn't function or something.
Yeah, I thought it was way worse.
Yeah, I didn't think it was an itchy thing.
You want to find this rock and this what? It's good. It's good.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
like it.
That sounds like you went on a funky date.
How do you feel about rock salt like this? This is cool. We should get some of this for the house. Himalayan. I got to refill the thing a couple days ago. It was kind of fun, like watching all the little beads go in.
You got to fill it up?
Yeah. It took me a minute to figure out how.
You gotta the top off.
No, it goes in the top.
Yeah.
Oh, I unscrewed like the mechanism at the bottom and took it. I mean, it works. And put it in through that.
It goes from the top.
I fiddled around with the top and I couldn't figure out. It just pulls off.
Yeah. It was a weird time. I'm tired.
You only got 4 more hours of skating. We're not even to Fuji yet.
Like, I'm not tired. I'm tired of sitting here.
Oh.
Like, I just want to be doing something other than waiting for food right now.
It is taking a little bit
Yeah.
long, but they're making it good back there.
Yeah.
Somebody else's chicken squat.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say that nobody here has any food on their table. So I wonder if we were the last ones to come in.
I bought 2 foods over there.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But maybe it's going to be like a thing where they all come out.
She gave you your...
I'm super caffeinated now.
Wow, it's that quick?
Yeah.
Warm my nose up.
Oh my God, it's so cold.
It's so cold. I feel like something's wrong. It's so cold. No, never breathe in.
I was trying.
No breathing in.
Breathe in I gotta breathe in through my nose.
I'm gonna get caffeinated from this.
Freemason caffeine. Oh God.
She gets so much warmer.
Brutal, dude. It's
Why is it
brutal.
so cold?
Good Lord. That should be illegal. Somebody call the police on that nose. Here, put it in here. Maybe we can... Oh, here, I have an idea. Will it fit? Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close. I
Ouch!
think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinching mean? It's not even...
With your nose in the bag. Maybe up north and south. This way. Is it warmer? You can hold it in your teeth. Maybe.
Somebody said that might work.
You're just gonna squinch
It's
it.
not working.
Katie's nose is cold. Gotta squinch it.
so that's a whole lot of milk you just drank.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I took 3 cowbells.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just saying it's not very much coffee.
It's a nice spoon. I'm gonna start judging spoons. Look at the artistic features.
Mm-hmm.
It's well crafted. How do you make this? Can I get into spoon making?
You have to forge it out of steel.
Sounds easy.
Yeah. I mean, obviously. They were doing it back in the day. Totally easy.
How hard could it be?
How hard could it be?
Do you have any hobbies you want to get into in like at some point in your life, but just not on your radar at the moment? Like, do you have anything like, yeah, I want to learn how to do the blah blah
I
blah?
want to fix cars.
Fix cars? Why don't you learn how to fix scooties?
Would we trust me? Probably shouldn't trust me. Alright.
You can start with cleaning scooties.
That sounds like it sucks.
I'll get you a bikini.
I already have a bikini.
You're all the way there then.
So here's our...
Man, imagine that, a babe in a bikini scrubbing your scooty.
I figure if I get invested into something, my food will come.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Alright.
I had the cappuccino.
Alright, so here's the cappuccino.
So
It's
powdered
steamed milk,
steamed
foamed milk,
espresso.
and espresso.
Equal
and
parts of.
60 milliliters. Hold on, maybe I can make this picture better.
Oh God, you're at Pinterest.
I didn't mean to be at Pinterest.
It looks like shit though.
Yeah, so, yeah, equal parts foam, steam, and espresso. You can get a dry one, and that's just all foam.
Whatever it is though, it's delicious. She put some stuff on top.
Pinterest just told me that there's a time limit to be Pinterestable.
Yeah, Pinterest
sucks.
Yeah, it ruins the internet.
Yeah. And a latte seems like the same thing.
Milk foam, steamed milk, espresso. What's the difference then? What's the difference between a latte and a cappuccino? Milk foam, steamed milk, espresso. Milk foam.
Seems like
steamed
less
milk.
foam.
Or maybe less espresso.
No, it seems like the same amount. Let's consult another photo. Americano. This one doesn't show.
The chicken don is huge.
Yeah, I saw another thing that looked really huge too. Yeah, this one shows a latte is just steamed milk, and the cappuccino next to it is with foam on top. So there's your difference. I think you're a cappuccino boy.
Yeah.
He loves the foam.
I love cappuccino.
He loves the foam.
I used to get cappuccino when I was in.
Something's coming.
Yeah, to somebody else.
It's probably somebody else. She's looking in my direction. Somebody else.
When I was in senior in high school, we had this big jug from Fastmart, and you could fill it up for like 69 cents of cappuccino. Mm-hmm. And I would, before I'd go to high school, I'd take this big jug into the Fastmart every morning and fill it up. And then I'd go to school and I'd have this big thing on my desk. For some reason, the teachers were okay with this.
Yeah, you could have anything in there.
They didn't care. It could have been
boozing it up.
Could have been, yeah, man. It could have been anything.
Yeah, I like that one was telling us the amounts. That was very helpful because I need all the information, obviously. Okay, this one does too.
I guess this could probably be pointed a little lower. So I don't think I told you this, but a couple days ago I streamed with the Sony camera again a little bit at nighttime. I hate it. I hate walking around with that thing on my arm now. Like, it's just ridiculous feeling compared to this. It looks better, but it's not worth it from my perspective. Most people watching don't care.
I just heard a song from my childhood in my head. I think it's a Hall & Oates song.
Hall & Oates. That's
Is
some
that what's
bangers.
playing right now?
What's that Hall & Oates song with the North Korea thing? It's so good.
Oh, I can't remember. But you got me, found it hard to handle. Like a flame that burns a candle. And you can't reach the flame. Yeah, twist and shout way out. Wrap my arms around you. And I'm the way I found you.
And he goes really high. You. Yeah, that's it. Chicken bun. Hey. Oh,
はい、でこちらのチキン
はい
を一度このタレに
はい。
つけてからこのタルタルに乗せて召し上がってください。
ありがとうございます。
Wow, that is some ridiculous shit right there. I see why it's not under a bill.
It's like a mountainous feast. Are you jealous that I got my food first?
お待たせしました。メンチとかぼちゃです。失礼します。
You didn't get any instructions.
Spit in your face. Step 1. Eat the warm thing.
Oh yeah, we got some soup. How is it?
Good.
Oh, it is good. I'm always curious about these like super clear broths. Rice is good. Can you scrape off?
I give it a. It's an 8.
What's in it? The rice?
Rice, yeah.
Can you scrape off the?
Bonita.
Yes, please. Like as much of it as possible. I don't want to.
How about I just eat this?
She said to put it on it, but I think I'm just gonna dip it. Oh God! Look how sauce. Look at how juicy it is. Like thick.
The dade or the.
This sauce.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna dip it.
Like both of those adjectives could have been about the chicken or the.
Oh my God! It's really fucking good. Sweet baby Jesus. I have no idea about matcha.
Yeah, we're not matcha drinkers.
I don't really like it that much, to be honest. Tastes like grass.
I like it when it's put on other things. Wow.
Do this with that though. You gotta take it on the road.
Do both or just one?
Do both. But make sure you get enough of that sauce on there. Like it's got some spice to it almost.
Put a salad on there.
It's good. They're making the shit out of that chicken back there. What am I working with here?
I don't know what that is.
Is it cognac?
Yeah.
Should I ask her? And like maybe a miso? That's really hard to pick up. Take it. これはこんにゃくですか？こんにゃく？
刺身こんにゃくです。自家製の刺身こんにゃく。
はい。
はい。
I have no idea what that is.
Kombu. So it's a different type of
Oh, it's kombu?
thing. I think that's what I heard her say.
I don't know. It tastes good. I mean, it's like the sauce is like a miso. It's almost like a peanutty kind of miso. It's fine. And then this is kabocha. So this is pumpkin, like Japanese pumpkin. Deep fried. Also delicious. Yeah, this place isn't joking around. It's kind of expensive, but the quality at least matches the
It
price.
might be the only place open on the mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, two things. One, it's open, and two, it is good. But I'm not sure this doesn't do it for me. I like matcha flavored things more than like matcha itself. The batter here feels like not fast food batter, if that makes sense.
Something that can also play a role in that flavor is how often they turn over their oil.
Yeah. When I worked at Orbitz, the lady was like, you gotta clean the grill, but don't clean it too good. She was like, she wanted it to be kind of a little bit dirty. Yeah, everything was good. You lost something.
What?
I saw gravity.
Well, gravity happened a lot of times.
It still shows me in Tachikawa. I think I'm going to stop using the map, to be honest with you, because it's constantly doing this. Yeah, it stopped reporting again. It'll pick up. It's really annoying. I'm like, I don't really have any way to monitor it. Like, I don't know if it's broken until somebody tells me. And I told the app to stop getting like abused. Like, I think it was like the power saving features are shutting it down. But I told it, like, don't limit it on power use. But it still is just randomly not on. Thanks for letting me know.
So I watched Spaceballs.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny. It's good. It's stupid.
Rick Moranis is in it, right?
Rick Moranis, John Candy, Mel Brooks.
Wasn't there some situation with Rick Moranis where his wife died or something? So he quit acting so that he could take care of his kids?
That was a thing?
Yeah, I think so. because like he was in all these movies and then he just dropped off the face of the earth. I don't think it was because like he was not in demand. I think he stopped taking roles because of like his some sort of family trauma. So I'm seeing like there's 70 people here right now. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but they have an IRL category now. I think it's actually been like with the moment. I think it's helping find new people come in. Like Twitch has like instead of the just chatting category, there's the IRL category now. I think that's more appropriate because people are like looking for IRL stuff and they can actually find it.
Agreed.
Because like just chatting was like kind of okay if you were. It says 65. Yeah, my thing doesn't update like super accurately. But yeah, I agree. It seems like viewership has been higher since the category shift.
I also watched Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
You did?
Yeah.
When?
On Thursday.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, I would watch that.
Yeah, I had a hankering for some reason to watch that, and then TJ found it on the internet for free. You can just watch it on YouTube.
Is it still good?
Oh no, he found it on Disney Plus, and he has a subscription to it.
Is it still good?
Yeah.
It was fascinating when you were little. Like, I thought, what a cool movie
sets
to
are
make.
great.
Yeah, the sets.
I think it could have been better in some ways in storytelling or like some of the things that were going on, but a lot of it is just like, holy shit. They focused on making the shrink impressive and fun.
And
So
it's all practical effects still, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a cool idea. I remember just being fascinated with like, you know, until that point, I hadn't really thought about what would it be to feel like to actually be small. But because I mean, you'll see that kind of thing like conveyed in cartoons and stuff, but it doesn't quite put you there the same way that they helped you like discover the world that way. It was cool. I remember liking that as a kid.
Oatmeal cream pie was good. And that led them to Auntie the Ant.
Yeah, now my thing says 65 viewers. But still, for like that, this is an off day. I've also noticed other IRL streamers in the IRL category have higher numbers than usual. I noticed Nomadic had like pretty good numbers recently. So, but I think that the CEO of Twitch has a actual personal interest in IRL, and I wonder if they're going to start pushing it harder. It's just like an evolution of like the platform or whatever. Like, no offense to people who watch like video game streamers, I just don't find that interesting personally. I think that IRL might have a wider appeal because it's like real world stuff. Video game stuff kind of appeals to people who are like super into video games or whatever. I stopped going childish. Well, a lot of IRL streamers are childish too.
Us included.
Sometimes.
I got real cranky when I didn't get my food and I was like, cool.
And then I squonk a chicken. I squonked a chicken into Rational's stream, by the way. Just like randomly, he went to the bathroom and I was like, that was my chance. His camera was there. I was like, honk, 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 honk. This is extraordinarily hard to pick up. It's like very slimy. And slimy makes it sound bad. Very slippery.
Don't worry. It'll happen.
Yeah, I should go back in his VOD and see if I can take a make a clip of myself squeaking into his VOD and clip it. So on Rational's VOD, I can go back and find when I skunked that chicken, and then I can clip it. So it'll be like on his channel or whatever. How busy is Dolce on a non-weekend? Well, it is Golden Week, so...
Yeah, they said that in the next comment.
I don't know, it seems kind of dead.
The red chilies in there are what's giving it the kick.
Yep.
Kind of like taking a pepperoncino and mixing it with the dade. Kind of weird.
Dade or tade?
One than the other.
It's one of those words I screwed up when we first moved here and I can't straighten it out now.
I think it depends on what comes before it.
Do you think tofu has flavor?
Yeah.
Do you think it has flavor or texture?
Both.
Texture for sure. To me, I don't feel like it has much flavor.
Come think about the bean. It comes from the bean.
It does, but it doesn't taste like beans.
It tastes like beans.
It tastes like nothing.
Wow. Tasters are broken.
And I played a couple rounds of Bubble Bobble yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's fun.
When was that?
When you weren't home, like in the morning,
Oh.
just stressed out. I was like, I need some Bubble Bobble.
Yeah, there's flavor.
Yeah, I feel like it tastes like what it's cooked in, yes, but I don't think it itself has any flavor.
What was it cooked in? Oh, you were talking about the soy sauce?
Well, yeah, just like with the soy sauce and like anything that's
My
on
advice
top of
to
it.
you is smear it across your tongue and see how your different parts of your tongue react to it.
Do you need some more cabbage?
I'm gonna be epic stuffed.
You're gonna fall asleep on the scooty.
I've been saying we need to get that kid harness.
I don't want you pulling me off, Scooty. If we had a kid, at what age would you allow it to scoot with me?
Anytime.
Really?
Yeah,
Baby scooting?
as long as the harness works. You're like the safest driver I know.
Do you think if we had a kid, it would be a dork, or do you think it'd be cool?
Pretty cool.
What if it takes off to go to mom?
Pretty cool.
Can you imagine how much shit Janet would send us if we had a kid? My God.
Wonder how much stuff she's getting from her own like grandkids.
The blender's pretty cool looking.
Is a blender?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's all
It's just old school looking.
old school.
It's all chrome. Anyway, hobbies that you want to do in your life at some point, but you're not like focused on doing now. Do you have anything on your plate? That's kind of like how I want to learn to paint. Oh, you said cars.
Cars.
Sailing.
Not sailing.
Boating.
I don't trust wind. Unreliable and always there when you don't want it to be.
I think the trick is you have a boat that has a motor, but you use wind when you don't need it or whatever.
Yeah. We'll bring in wind when I want to. I don't think I necessarily want to do crocheting or knitting as a long-term hobby, but I definitely see it as something that I'll end up learning at some point.
Because you're old? Because you're getting old? Like you just...
No, I think it's more because I like handicrafts, and it's something to keep your hands busy.
I want to learn how to sew, seriously, even though it drives me nuts. I think if I learned how to do it, I would be less frustrated about that. And it's something I would like. I think it would be a useful skill sometimes. Just to be able to fix some things. I think we need it at some point by a sewing machine that doesn't suck. That would be handy.
Yeah, sewing would be good. I think I say that in the sense that sewing's just a good skill to have, not necessarily a hobby that I think I'll ever have.
I guess skills and hobbies. You could do skills or hobbies as well.
Yeah, I can list them both, but they're different categories for me.
What if we had a drum set at the house?
I would try harder.
You've got a scratch on your face right here.
Is it because I was so cold?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's weird.
Oh yeah, I can feel it.
Did you get attacked by a monkey or something?
Yeah, definitely.
You know what it probably was when I was putting that thing on your face and trying to strap it to your ears.
Yep. Thanks a lot, guy. Yeah, because there was no scratch before. You were the monkey. COVID protocols. Yeah, I'm trying to make a game out of COVID obstructions is what I'm going to call them. Whenever you see like the stuff that still remains after COVID, when like the plastic barrier between you and the person that you're purchasing something from. It doesn't include masks, because especially masks could be worn for any reason here. But like,
yeah, I don't mind when I see people working and making food wearing a mask. I actually I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. Like food service people, because like they're like not honking into your ear so much. I like that, like in America, they're like, you must wear a hairnet. Like it's like the law. It's like you must wear a hairnet, but they don't like that. I know a hair is gross, but it's not as nearly as bad as some boogies. Boogies are where the danger lies.
Well, I can tell you right now, tons of boogies in all the food you ate.
Hashi Jozu, taco. I'm not good at bridges, dude. You're gonna need to up your kanji game. Kanji heta.
Boogie Wonderland. Oh, boogie. Wrong boogie. I refuse to drink my water because of how cold it's gonna make me. So I'm just gonna slowly travel into Grumpstown.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then we're gonna go.
Alright. What are the other COVID protocols out there?
When I was peeing last time, this bug, like, his legs were like this, but his body was like long like this. But he was like big like this.
Yeah.
I was just like in this bathroom, like, you know, doing my thing. And like, I've got my junk in my hand, which is, you feel vulnerable. Mm-hmm. You know, that's a vulnerable moment. And I looked down and this thing was climbing up my leg. And I was like, had to pinch it off and smack him down because I didn't want pee like going all over the place. It was a problem.
Wow. Good order of operations there.
Yeah, I made sure
pinch
to
and slap.
Pinch and slap. You don't want to slap and then pinch because then God knows what's going to happen. And all sorts of things. Bud's going to get pee all over him. I'm going to get pee all over me. He's going to pee all over you. It's going to be a whole thing.
Do bugs pee? Okay, so this restaurant was legit. It was way more food than I needed, but I'm fed, mildly warm. My nose is still cold, but not an icicle. And I'm gonna get back on the bike. I want to put more clothes on, but I gotta do that at the bathroom by the bike, which doesn't look like the greatest place to change your clothes. Stupidly didn't bring all the things I needed. Should just come over prepared, and I've been telling myself that, but Eric keeps making fun of me so much that I'm just like, okay, it's fine, I don't need it. Let me just blame it all on Eric Klein. No, I'm glad that I'm not driving. I can just relax and my brain doesn't have to be working. Like, I have been going very, very hard for quite a bit now. I'm trying to think, like, when this endurance run that I'm doing started. So I booked like a whole bunch of work projects before our trip because I knew, oh, it's going to be Golden Week, the classes won't be in, so I'll max out my work. And then I get a message from a friend, and the friend's like, hey, I'm going to be in Japan. And I was like, oh, shit. So I had to take all that work and thrust it into as the fewest number of days possible, which all worked out and all projects done and turned in. And I got to hang out with my friend, and I feel like lots of things were going on before that as well, but yeah, it's been doing all the things all the time.
Should we put the stuff up there so it's easier for her?
Yeah, one sec. Yeah, I'll move this.
Don't forget the battery thing.
And before my friend came, I just told my friend, I was like, I can do everything. It's fine. It's just fine. I'll do all the things.
You have money to pay?
Yeah.
I have no money.
And on top of that, I'm doing the streams on Sundays. And yeah, it's been a crazy time.
Crazy.
Somehow I fit the postcards into that.
It's time to do them again.
Yeah, I know. Oops.
We had one postcard that didn't make it for some reason, so one of the, not this month, the previous month's postcards, she said she never got it, so just need to send another one.
Okay.
I'll get the information sorted for you. She said it didn't make it. I don't know why. I haven't had a chance to look into it to see if the payment thing happened or not, but regardless, she's been a patron for a really long time. I'd like to send it even if there was a payment issue.
I should go pee before we leave. You can just go at whatever speed you're going. I will meet you at the bike. And I'll pay on my way out.
Or you can just give me money and I can pay. Just give me your purse. You prefer card?
Yeah.
Okay. Got you so some
ありがとうございました。お待ちください。
カードは大丈夫？カードは大丈夫ですか？現金だけ？あ、大丈夫です。あ、現金でお願いします。あ、現金。はい、すみません。
3800円になります。
4000円で。
200円 しです。どうもありがとうございます。
あとリシートお願いします。
はい、領収書になります。いいですか？
普通の何でも大丈夫で
大
す。
丈夫ですか？
はい。
お名前はいいですか？
はい、あとエレック。あ、
はい、ありがとうございます。
クライム。
くらい。
はい。
はい。
すみません。
ありがとうございます。お待たせしました。
はい。
どうもありがとうございます。
はい、ごちそうさまでし
ありがとうご
た。
ざいました。
本当に美味しかっ
ありがとうござい
た。
ます。お気をつけてありがとうございます。そうです。どうしますか？すごい。
うん、
ありがとうございました。
It was cash only.
Oh, that's fine.
Or well, cash and paper. It was cash and PayPay.
Eric, mine, you scratched up my face.
I know.
What the fuck?
You gotta be careful, man. I'm vicious. You feel better since you've eaten?
Yeah,
It took forever.
it did take forever.
I don't trust PayPay. I don't trust all these places with their fingers in my pies. I'm just tired of it's just like another bank thing and another card thing and another member card and this and that and everything. It's just like, can we just fucking simplify all this? Like the future was supposed to be easier and it's way harder. Like things are just so complicated, like so many different payment methods and all these different accounts you gotta hook together, and like one thing breaks and 46 other things stop working, and it's like, good lord. Gotta tie this to that and that to this. Log into a thing, forget a password, put a password manager breaks. Like it's just like, god lord. Now AI is gonna make everything even worse somehow. No sidewalks. Well, we're kind of out in the mountains. Like, it would be nice if there was a sidewalk, but it doesn't. Like, I kind of understand why there's not. But this is spinning. They had a parking lot, but we ended up going to some place that was closed, etc. So anyway. Some places don't like yen notes. I've never had anybody told me anything about a yen note that's been folded. But I don't fold them really in my wallet, so. But yeah, once you get off Scooty, it's a pain to like get back on Scooty when it's just like a 4-minute walk. So that's why we just walked. You're going to go put a bunch of clothes on, right? It is a bit narrow though. Where's the clothes that you want? Anything in the other boxes? Oh, it's just unlocked. It's just open. Hey, our camera is still here. Nobody stole it. Yay! Let's go look at the river while Katie adds layers. What you sniffing?
My nose is cold.
I want to open a campground. It's called Kampu Dekimasu. They got something in their hat. What's on his head? It's like a paper or something. Maybe it's like a permit? I don't know what it is. I can barely see it, like with my eyes, so. I'm gonna freeze my nuts off. It's so cold. Lady was like, oh, it's like a lot hotter in Tokyo, isn't it? Like a little bit, but. And maybe a kick. Well, two of the dudes had them, so if it's a kick me sign, somebody got both of them. Look at Scooty. What a wonderful Scooty. Kitendo, by the way, I missed it when it came in, but thank you for the follow. One and doop. Katie does something crazy with hers, like she wraps it around or something. Like this. And then like that, I think. We're gonna have to move the Bella box over, so there will be brief interruption of service while I do this. But I actually streamlined some stuff on the back end to hopefully squeeze a couple of seconds of speed out of the moving the Bella box over. Alright, this will go in. Your purse is in the drop box. And can you check your microphone? I stuck it on your helmet, but I don't know if it's like the way you like it or whatever.
Yeah, I did. I heard it. I didn't see it.
That was her just running into the wall.
All right. Shouldn't be behind the wheel of a large automobile. Or the lunch, what's going on? Boot this thing up. Boot this thing up. All right.
Can you talk?
Mic check, check. Check, check. Out of my daydream.
Mic, test, test. Have you got Katie? Have you got me? Cool.
Gloves and bag. Right here.
I'm not going to turn on the sharing thing because I don't want to listen to the crackling anymore.
What? Oh. You know, in my dreams I can't hit people.
In my
I
dreams,
always go to hit them and it never works.
In my dreams, I beat bitches up all the time. Quack, 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 quack.
See that you can't do it in reality. You the bitch.
I am the bitch. Okay.
Wow, that's cool looking.
The motorbike?
Yeah.
Okay, we have 4 more hours.
Let's go. I put on more pants. Wow, I've got another pair of pants I can put on. But I don't really think it's going to be that helpful. But it's a layer, so let's see where we get with this shit.
Do you want to get the towel out?
I don't have a towel. Where my towel girl at?
I think I have a towel.
Down on my daydream.
Gamasu.
Yeah, that pronounce. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry. I wasn't thinking. Equal.
Taco, are you a fan of the guide? You kind of smell like one that's. I don't mean smell like literally, but you know what I mean. You give off those vibes, guide vibes in a good way. Like that's. I'm a guide fan. Look, we both smell the same. Is all I'm saying. We both got the same stink on us. Are both cams running? All aboard.
All aboard.
Mm-hmm. We're going to Hamamatsu in Shizuoka.
Yeah, and we're going at Eric's speed that he went last time when he lost. Ooh. Okay.
I wasn't cheating. I didn't show any leg to get a ride faster.
Cheat? How could I throw any leg? Wow.
I didn't.
And you got leg for days, boy.
Popping some cleave. I do have legs for days. Ah, it's warmer. Oh, it's cold. No malls? I must have missed something.
Motherfucker's anti-mall.
Oh, yeah, Valaris is anti-mall. You're right about that. We talked about that recently. Yeah, we're going to the mall.
Let's go to the mall!
Wow, that was loud. Ready for fika?
Eric, I
Katie?
got kind of handsy after lunch.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Just keep your hand off my wiener. We can't deal with that while we're driving. I think that's illegal.
Okay. Yeah. Didn't work on any of my TTS issues, so everybody sounds choppy. We had all that time when we weren't getting food.
Let's see.
Can definitely feel the benefits of the extra clothes.
I'm getting a little nervous about the rain. Look at the sky.
That's all good. Might have to blast through Fika today.
Was it somebody had checked the radar or something maybe? Should have done that at lunch.
Hot damn. They were that restaurant was a time suck.
It was. It's really late.
Yeah.
But
I
it was
hate
good.
them.
We could have just gone to this Michinoeki.
What? I didn't even know there was a Michinoeki.
You're over back there doing research, but you didn't know the Michinoeki was here?
No.
It's the best Michinoeki in Japan. You
Are
didn't
you
know
sure?
that? Yeah. No, the one up in Hokkaido where you cook with the earth is the best one I've ever been to. Yeah, that's right. The water, that's what, some sort of ice cream up there. I think I would rather not have some cold ice cream at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, some fish have decided, fuck it, I'm gonna fly. like, they're water creatures. And they've just been like, no, like, I'm done with the water, I've got wings.
Where are we going with this?
That's just kind of miraculous if you think about it. How did they even know to check up there for stuff? Like, okay, cool. Thank you for the radar check. I appreciate it.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, like flying fish. They do have wings. I gotta adjust the camera. It's making my arm feel weird.
You want to give it to me?
No, I think it's okay. I was like twisting my arm in a weird way.
But I can be handsy with the chat and show them what I'm looking at. Wow.
Yeah, see, Michinoeki.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at how many bikes there are. Kind of, but I mean, like, gangs in Japan aren't like what you think gangs in America or whatever are like. It's not like they're going around like fucking things up. The most in Japan, they're just kind of annoying because they like take the mufflers off their bikes and make all these noises and stuff. Like, that's kind of as bad as it gets.
Bye.
Bosuzoku.
Bosuzoku.
Yeah, the explosive driving guys.
We need to get an altimeter.
Oh, what? An altimeter?
Yeah.
I think your phone will just do that for you.
Nah.
It's pronounced thermometer. I missed that. I've never seen Tokyo Drift, but sure.
It's
think that
pretty
some
much
people-
what it sounds like.
Yeah, I think that some people just like think like bike gang. They think like Hell's Angels or something. It's not like that. Like the dudes on Harleys here, it's more like Harley cosplay. It's like hobbyists and stuff, which I'd much prefer over like actual violence.
Beep, beep, beep. Get out of the way. I'm helping. Eric, what was 2002 like for you?
The year?
Yeah. What happened in 2002? I was a junior.
In high school? Or
High
no,
school. Yeah.
What? Are you serious? Shit. I don't know. Let's see here. 2002.
So that would make me like 16, 17. And you would have been
22.
21, 22.
Yeah, I don't really remember. I think I mean I was in. I think Kamikaze's Gate Plan had ended by 2002.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think our last show was supposed to be on September 11th, but then it got delayed or something. No, it was like 2 weeks after September 11th, and we did play it. I think that was the last time we played. So that would have been the end of that. And Jeff Mullen's band ended kind of around the same time. I don't really remember what was going on in 2002. Might have been, maybe I bought the house in 2002 or 2003, somewhere in there. So I don't remember what year that was.
Yeah, 2002 would make sense for that.
I think it might have been 2003, but we might have been working on it in 2002. So that kind of might have been it. I worked at Infinity still, or then, not still. Like it would have been like I started at Infinity in 2001, like late 2001, I think. No. Early, late 2000, I started Infinity because I worked at Infinity during 9/11. I remember that. This guy's burning oil.
Yeah. Burning it up. Sticky don.
Dolci Legerlando. Yeah, and I mean, like, I could buy a house. I was living with a girlfriend at the time, and when we had dual income, we both were on the loan. But we were really conservative about how much we were willing to spend. So we ended up buying, but we got a freaking amazing deal because we bought the house from a friend who hated real estate agents. So he was like, I don't want to deal with real estate agents. I'll just sell it directly to you. So we ended up just doing it without real estate agents, and he gave us a very good deal. Like it was like 20 or 30 grand under what it got
Valued at.
appraised for, and he still doubled his money on the house that he had bought a few years ago. Like they only lived there for like maybe 5 or 6 years, but I think they bought it for like 60,000 or 70,000 and sold it to us for like 111,000, I think. Those are the right numbers. Or it was 109,000, I think. So they still like made decent money, and really nice guy actually. But they were just kind of like hippie people, like whatever. They weren't trying to be like capitalistic or whatever. So they could have gotten, I think, like 140 is what it appraised for, 130.
Interesting colors.
But yeah, it was, I mean, like we were both in our early 20s and we could afford to buy a house. Like we didn't, neither of us had like college educations or anything. Like I just worked. I don't remember how much I was making at that point, probably like 12 bucks an hour or something like that. And she made something around the same. But that house is worth a fortune now. I think last time I checked, like it was like clicking up towards 300K. It's just crazy. It's just mostly because of the location. It's just like a 900 square foot Rambler.
Rambler.
Yeah, I mean,
a lot of people.
If we moved to America, we couldn't buy a house. Like, I mean, maybe like in like some very specific location, but
What's up? Do you want an ASMR channel with the eating noises? Hold on a second. I got you. How is it? Is it good?
Just eat normal, Eric.
No, you gotta eat like this.
I guess it's just about sound because the visual was not good.
I'm sorry. So damn moist.
this reminds me of that, what was that DS game called? It was like amazing, like you like pocket card jockey. This shit was amazing. Oh, he got something. Shit, this guy's got the skills. He got him a little horse. They don't have the...
Do you want an ASMR channel with the eating noises? Hold on a second. I got you. How is it? Is it good?
Just eat normal, Eric.
No, you gotta eat like this.
I guess it's just about sound because the visual was not good.
I'm sorry. So damn moist.
Yeah. One time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was quite a lot bigger than me. And when I met him, I was like, wow, do you play basketball? Because I've never got to say that to somebody else.
Well, Mexican sounds good.
There we go. Pop back on.
It's lunchtime. Gonna get some Mexican food.
Going over the mountain.
To see what we could see.
The other side of the mountain was all that. Scooty went over the mountain to see what he could see. The other side of the mountain was all that he could see. Oh, is that why you asked about 2002? Because of the license plate?
Yeah. Oh man, yesterday I was at a game cafe and I got to play this Tetris game. And you know
Wait,
how...
like a video game? Like a Tetris video game or a board game?
No, it's not a video game, it's a board game. Or I wouldn't even call it a board game, it's a game. We're just going to call it a game at the moment. So, you remember when you used to play Connect 4? And how Connect 4 has that like stand-up apparatus and you drop your items into it? It's like that. It has a stand-up apparatus.
Do you play against a person?
Yes, you play up to 4 people.
Is it actually called Tetris, or does it just seem like
I
Tetris?
don't remember what the name was. I didn't really look that hard. I just saw that I could play with little Tetris pieces, and they were really 80s feeling, like clear yellow, blue, red, and green. They looked gorgeous, and they felt like fucking 80s, and you just...
I think we had that game at KES.
Okay, so it's like a stand-up game, and...
I think what happened is that all the stand-up stuff got lost, and all we had were the pieces.
Oh, that's interesting. So, the premise of the game is that you aren't necessarily trying to make lines and clear them out, because you can't. Like, you can't take the lines out from this game. So, what you're trying to do is have your tetraminos connect and create a long chain of your tetraminos.
You get like a point for every square or something like that?
Yeah, once you get 3 that connect, then you start counting up from there.
You
can try and block your friends from making longer ones. You can get fucked over, and the piece that you can drop can't go into a place that would benefit you. So you might have to put it on the other side of the board.
Mm.
And if you end up getting a space below what you dropped, it will cause you to incur a negative point.
Oh, I see.
So it works on a point system. I lost both games, and it really seemed like I was doing real good on both of them.
What's next? We're driving 3 hours and 43 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what's next. We're driving.
3:43.
Right now, we won't get there till 6.
Yeah.
It'll be all right. I'm hoping it gets a little warmer when we go out of the mountain area.
But it was a really, really fun game. And a lot of the games at the board game shop, they were all in Japanese. So I didn't dive too hard into things that were like completely new to me. But when I saw that game, I was like, I don't even need it to be in English. I can figure this shit out. But it only had English instructions.
Were most of the people at this place like foreigners, or was there a Japanese presence in this place? It feels like a foreigner thing.
Everyone but us was Japanese.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Yeah. And all the staff was Japanese, and they were giving their instructions in Japanese. Because, like, some people go in there and they're just like, we want to play a game like this. And then the person will come over and explain a game to them.
It's interesting.
Yeah. So it was really cool. It was around 3,000 yen for 5 hours.
It comes with a drink though, right?
Yeah. So then if you take that out, they charge 600 yen for a soft drink and 800 yen for an alcoholic drink.
Can you get either with
Yeah.
your 3,000 yen? Oh.
Yeah. I do believe. I could be wrong about that. I didn't ask. It just gave me a coin. I ended up getting a soft drink because I'd had enough drinking from the night before.
You remember that hill that you got the support van to help you get up? I think we're going to be going. We're going over that.
It'll be nice to conquer it yet again.
Hopefully, we don't need a support scooty.
But that price was on a weekend, so weekdays you can do it for 2,000 for 5 hours.
Is Katie shivering? Are you cold back there? I'm cold. I'm freezing.
I think they're talking about my microphone doing something, and I think it might just be hitting bumps. Could also be chilly, but I'm not shivering cold. Yeah, I can hear what they're hearing, and it's just hitting bumps in the road, and it's while I'm talking, so it sounds like, yep, it's happening a lot. Mine is way more defined than yours.
Yeah, because you don't have a gimbal in your throat. That's what the Adam's apple keeps everything
the
stable.
gimbal?
Yeah. How come this thing's not burning oil anymore? Did you turn off the oil burner button?
Yeah.
We saw a sign a minute ago that it was 12, a road sign. Scooty thinks it's 15. Phone thinks it's, I can't tell because it's got a notification covering the notification.
Thinks it's 8.
Yeah, it feels like about 8.
Feels like about.
I guess at this point, leave the area. Oh, is that where the guy that was texting earlier is at? Like from the very beginning of the game? What's up?
I don't have chat again. What does disco mode mean? What was it doing?
Garbled.
Yeah, maybe. Looks like we just had a little pocket of low data.
I can see the bottom of Fuji.
Yeah, it's like directly in front of us. Is it okay now? Is it fixed? Or do I need to do something? It's easy to pull over here within the next little bit. It's a bunch of parking lots.
Where do people start their Sea Summit?
It depends. You can start it on either the Pacific side or the Sea of Japan side. I think the Sea of Japan side might be closer. Okay, it's a signal. Is it gray that you're seeing? Or?
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
Yeah. I do have nose chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. Oh God, you guys squeeze it really hard. My cock is frozen, guys.
Yeah. One time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was right a lot bigger than me. And when I met him, I was like, wow, do you play basketball?
Oh, could be. Frozen cup. Yeah, I see the big bathroom sign.
To me, here's the deal. I think that it's a multiple thing. Multiple things are going on. And I think it's a bear conspiracy. I think that the bears own the bear spray industry. And that they have like patent protection on the formulas. And they are harassing people now and then to make it feel like you need to have bear spray. And then they're just stuck in their pockets. And I don't know if I want to buy into Big Bear. Like, it just seems, and like the same thing with the bells.
To do anything.
Big Bear.
What are you looking for?
Gonna put more pants on. I've got my pajamas. Oh, there'll be even more. Yes. Yes. That's easy to put on. I don't really think it's gonna make it. It'll be something. It's not miserable cold. It's just like, wow. It's cold. All right. Okay. Whoa. I'm gonna find myself on the ground halfway into my pajamas. Looking like a fool. Let's see how this goes for the next bit. Looking insane. Right. This pharmacy that's over here, it looks really out of place. Like, you come down to Fuji for this, not necessarily like old school feel or whatever, but at least for it to feel mountainous and not like not like the city. And that little pharmacy there feels real city-esque. Let me do this on the other side. Gotta give it the nuts. Okay, that's all set. Oh, the sun is out right now. That's nice. Let me go up and over. Phone. Okay. There's still strangely like fall colors around. Wow. They're wearing goggles.
I want to drive it. It looks really fun. Can we rent that?
I don't doubt we can. All right, got one more layer on. I got one more layer after this. And then I'm wearing all the pants I brought, motherfucker.
Can I put this on?
Woo.
How do I look?
It looks like it's going to be painful in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't know if I can get my head out.
Your poof came out. Who these? You have friends.
Good to have friends.
Get your other friend. Aha.
I don't know where the hole is. There it is.
Hamamatsu.
Yeah, critical mistake not wearing more clothes. I'm very, very cold. And I was thinking I could put more clothes on. I could put more t-shirts on.
But yeah, you don't have any pants?
I have another pair of pants, but I don't know if they fit over. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe I should try. Yeah, I could add another t-shirt and another pair of pants, I guess. I'll try. That's a good idea. We'll do that. Pants on pants. I don't know if I can get these jungle balls up in here, man.
Can you jungle ball in front of me so I can watch?
You want to watch? Wait, this is your thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So you can get your jungle balls and your... Well, maybe if you come over here, everybody can watch your jungle balls.
Just get the camera and point it at me.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Sort of. Like the pant leg got like pulled up to my knee.
You have tiny hands. I can go in there and pull it down.
You want to get up in my jungle balls? I don't know if you can.
How much does it cost, Eric Klein? I don't know if I can afford it.
For you, I'll give you a deal.
Oh, I get a deal?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Katie, look. Look. Point the camera.
There goes the hippo.
I want to ride one of those someday, Katie. I've never ridden one.
Kaba.
Let's see here. Get up.
Yeah, it's real up there. Got a bit of a ledgy. Make sure the sock's up. That's important.
Yeah, I know. I should probably put more socks on too, but then I'm going to run out of laundry for the trip. Is there another t-shirt in what I got? Yeah, we'll just double bag another t-shirt up top. This is some real Katie and Eric bullshit right here.
Yeah, really underprepared. And I'd been doing really good on just over-preparing all the time. Why did you not stop me? You made fun of me so many days. Katie's back there in her snowsuit. She needs her snowsuit. Somebody said this is the content I subscribe for.
I feel poofy.
I feel like if somebody hit me, I'd just bounce off.
Can be arranged.
Yeah, so kind of fallish type colors over there. I know it's probably more that it's spring, but it's cold, so all I can think of is fall. This is what the area looks like. Got some other motorcycle guys coming down. Eric Klein getting ready. I think that's about it for this corner of the world.
Since we're about to do another mountain climb, we're going higher. When we were up in Dolce, though, we were kind of up higher, so. You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on. Are we zipped up on both sides now?
Mm-hmm.
It's great
Word.
seeing you.
All right, see you later. Some human being that you're aware of. You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. You look like a turbo dork. I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really
I don't know what's going on with the Bella box today. I'm gonna reboot the Bella box. Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. It's.
And we do want sauces. Specifically, this is a sauce that I bought in Korea. It's just honey mustard, but there's no honey mustard here. You can get it if you order something at a shop and they have honey mustard. I've looked for honey mustard at the store. There's no easy way to buy honey mustard on the regular for me. So when I saw this at
That seems like a much more appropriate bit rate. Maybe the bell box has just been jacked up. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's dipping back down. I don't know what the hell's going on. The data today has been a mess. I think it's the pant thing is actually going to make things worse because it's pulling my pants up. So my ankles are completely exposed now. Fuck. I wonder if it's just that there's so many people out today or something.
But you come here on like Sundays and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had this issue before. Okay. Well, it is warmer. I'll give it that.
Dr. Dino.
Yeah, I can actually feel quite a big difference between where I have double layers and where I don't now. And it's very noticeable that the double layer thing helps a lot.
Yep.
Just cuts the wind so much.
Especially with the fabric you're using.
This guy's going kind of slow. Look at that sign. It's kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
Incomprehensible. Well, I thought people don't write in exams anymore.
Whoa, go back. What's the word before bullshit?
Incomprehensible.
Okay.
Incomprehensible bullshit. What did I say?
You said something else, but I can't rewind the video. I'm trying to like record all of the words that you use.
They're being recorded right now. You could watch this afterwards.
Somebody clip that.
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What'd you write there?
So, I'm pretty sure a bird just shit on my head.
That was a dude riding a bear.
Yeah, it's like a character that I think we've seen him in Nagano or Nagoya.
Yeah, he had like his own.
Like a shop or something.
He was on lamp. What are they called when they're many lamps and the lamps are held up by lamp posts? Yep. Jameson asked me if we have telecommunication ability on the bike.
Oh, yeah.
So I told him yes.
But it has to be, like, depends on what system he uses.
True.
They aren't all compatible with one another. But if we have telecommunication, we could probably do, like, a Facebook call.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, a group Facebook call, if that's a thing.
Yeah.
Like, worst case.
I saw Vinod last night, and he said that it would be fun to go on a bike ride. So it might end up being a 5 group.
Okay. Did they say exactly, like, where they might want to go?
No, there wasn't any. I haven't talked to Jameson since I talked to you yesterday.
It was
And-
on like the 13th or something?
Yeah, I've got to change my doctor's appointment.
Okay, so it's a weekday.
Yeah.
Okay. Just keep an eye on the weather. If we can convince them, I don't know if they have if they don't have a destination, if we can try to convince them to come out our direction.
Oh, yeah.
All right, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. So it was coming up this hill is where you ended up having.
Oh, that guy. I know his feelings.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. I'm not sure if we're
Past where I fell.
where you stopped or not. I don't remember. Kind of think it might be around this corner here. But it turns out that I went a long way up this. It was really far. I can't believe I can do that.
I'm not surprised. You're a rubber band boy.
Yeah.
Something wrong with you.
I don't know. Oh, you know, it might be right here.
Yeah.
It was like
it's
this little
looking
area
familiar.
where we pulled over here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he pulled in there.
Yep, that's exactly where it was.
What a nice man.
He saved the day.
We did.
He'd still be there if he hadn't shown up.
Okagere. Beep, beep. So we can talk about some Hamamatsu stuff now.
Okay.
So we will be staying near the station.
Yeah.
In the city near the station, they'll have some activities that are happening, mostly evening parade type shit. But the actual kite flying happens in a different location.
Is it at the kite where we went to the kite, like down by the beach, like where we went to the kite museum?
Yes.
Okay.
There are shuttles that run out of the Eki.
Mm-hmm.
They cost 320 yen one way.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be taco time.
And so that's one way to go about things. It's an hour-long walk to get down there.
Mm-hmm.
So we could keep that in mind, that if we just wanted to walk it, just walk it.
Yeah.
I tried to look around for somewhere that I thought that you could like pop the bike and nobody would care, and I did find a spot, but it would still be a half an hour walk from where the bike gets dropped off.
They may also like close stuff like that down during this.
It's a small park that is across a bridge from that area. I really don't like. I thought about that pretty hard. Like, what are they going to be looking to close and whatnot?
Well, maybe we could take the shuttle the first day and scope it out, like scope the area out the second.
Yeah.
And then if it's like the second day, we're gonna go back or whatever, we can try to figure that out.
So, I think that I don't know what time the shuttles start running, but it might be wise for us to try to be out and about early.
I mean, also to keep in mind, this is going to be like a multi-day thing, so...
Yeah, true. And
Like-
Saturday is the more bumpin' day.
Sure.
it's gonna have 56 kites at the fairgrounds, as opposed to tomorrow, which I think is 34. You got me.
You know, Mount Fuji behind us in the cloud. You can just see like the base of it.
Mm. Remember when that lady ran into the wall?
Yeah.
I think my burp got trapped in my helmet.
Rest in peace. Since 2011. But welcome in, by the way. See, that's your first chat. So, if I recall, there's a lot of roads like this between where we were and where we're going. Because I rode on a lot of this stuff when I came down here that other time. But I don't know if it was because I'm not going exactly the same place. So at some point, the path that I was on and the path that we're going to be on diverge. So, 6 kilometers, and kind of to the left. Okay, to the Midono. Okay, got it. I wish I could set like my operating system language to just English, but I want Google Maps in Japanese. I wonder if you can do that. Because like sometimes it shows me like the name in English, and I'm looking for kanjis now because they're easier to see. But I don't have that information available to me on the map. Should look into that. We have permanent resident status, but not citizens. We got that after living here for 10 years.
Living here, working here as well.
Yeah.
You gotta do the working.
Well, I didn't really. You just had a gerb. I just rode your coattails.
Hold on tight. Wow, what's this?
The cover?
Yeah.
Might be, sometimes they're for snow drifting, or I wonder if it's because of the golf balls. Like there's a golf course right there. That's what this is.
Yep.
It's a protection for the fucking golf course. This looks like a really expensive solution for golf balls. I've never seen that like that before, or recognized what it was like that before.
Ooh, that's a high kill.
Midono. Okay, so we're going this way. Alright, man, take it easy if we're still, like, actual visible.
Good night. Sleep well.
It really isn't gonna rain? Look at the clouds. It's like freaky looking. Mars.
Ah, we're at Mars.
We're in Mars.
Yeah.
They look like they're on Mars. See you later, man. Oh, when did you live here? Like what? When you say many years ago, like what era?
Tell us all your personal stuff. Go.
If it wasn't cloudy, the view of Fuji from this side is amazing. However, it's cloudy. That was called it said it was a running park.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like for jogging, I guess. We're at 97.
Ah,
Yeah, you lived a little bit of a different world than we did, but you were here, like, I guess the internet existed, like, to a degree when you were here. We have had friends that moved here before the internet, and it's just like, whoa, like your universe would have been a lot different.
Ah, Tanuki.
But yeah, Yokohama's nice.
Man, we should play a game. I'm bored back here.
You're bored?
Little. Is that a Bergman? Or a Suzuki?
Nope, it's a Honda. Almost every scooter you see is a Honda. Bergmans are rare.
Well, I meant more just general Suzuki because I don't think I'd be able to.
I think the only
spot a
scooters,
Bergman.
the only scooters they make are Suzuki makes or Bergman. They don't make anything else. Maybe a long time ago, but I think they're all Bergmans.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
There's
about
a-
to get you.
There's a 200cc, a 400cc, and a 650. I don't know if the 650 was ever sold in Japan though.
Why'd you shake your head a lot?
Helmet was a little uncomfortable. I shouldn't do that though. It's gonna throw the microphone off.
Yeah, one day it might.
Well, it did one time.
Didn't know that. All the guests are gonna be like, dude, you know that guy? And I'd be like, no.
Where's your pickup point? In front of the ticket office or something?
No, on the other side.
Trees eating the bits. Like, seriously, is probably what's happening.
What?
Trees are eating the data. Like, see how thick the forest is?
Mm-hmm.
We're not like in a valley exactly. Like, it's not like. Oh, cool. Wow. Foreign exchange student. That'd be a wild experience. But yeah, the trees basically just create a valley, and the data can't get through them.
I see. Wow.
Look at all the petals from the sakura.
Yeah.
It's like... So they were like a couple of weeks behind Tokyo, I guess, on blooming.
But it definitely feels correct considering the temperature.
Yeah.
A little, it's cool. Pink, 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 pink. It smells like a dead animal.
Yeah, it does. It's an unpleasant aroma. Might be like a dead tanuki in these hills. Look at these roads. It's like perfect. We came here sort of on a whim, actually. After traveling the world for like a year and a half, we didn't have jobs, so we ended up moving here because my wife, Katie, who's on the back of the bike, got a job as an English teacher, just something, you know, easy at the time to get a job. The job wasn't necessarily easy, but then just kind of, we just ended up, like, we were like, oh, we'll be here for a year, and then another year, and another year, yada, yada, yada. She ended up getting a better job. I ended up doing some teaching as well. And then after 10 years, it was like, okay, we're going to apply for permanent residency status. And we got a lawyer to do it, but the process was pretty easy. As long as you've got like all your taxes paid and like all your paperwork in order, and you've been here for 10 years, it's not ridiculously difficult.
And there are certain parameters if you have higher education or specific types of jobs that can shorten the amount of time to which you have to be in the country before you apply. But
yeah, sir. Hey, thank you for the follow. I almost always stop at the 7-Eleven.
It smells like fish here. Fish food. It smells like fish food.
Cruden, thank you as well for the follow. And Yasser, hello. Yeah, so it wasn't like ridiculously difficult. It was just time consuming the way we went about it to get permanent residency status. But it hadn't been our goal when we moved here. We were just like, we're just going to go to Japan for the hell of it. And they put katakana on the signs for the bridges here. They don't do that in Tokyo. This side of Fuji looks so different than the other side. It's crazy. It's very distinct looking. I say this every time I come through here. I think it, at least. It looks like England or something. I don't know why. Just like the way the hills look or something, like parts of England that we saw. Our Japanese level is functional, but not phenomenal. It's not as good as most people assume it is after living here so long. but most of our life is just in English. So we can get around, we can get along like when we need to, but it's definitely not like native or anything like that. What are they? I wonder what they're looking for.
You saw. Oh, what are they looking for?
Maybe like mushrooms or something. I don't know.
Huh.
Fuji Safari? Was it Safari? It's a Fuji Safari.
Fuji Safari.
Is there a giraffe nearby? Is that possible? Or a lion?
I mean, there's got to be a giraffe like around the corner.
Fujikoro Mononokuni. All right, 5 kilometers to the Fuji Safari. There's a rhinoceros.
Yeah, I told you,
on the
right
side.
around the corner, dude.
There's a rhinoceros. It's weird to think there's a rhino, like, you know what I mean? Like, within walking distance of here.
How close am I to a rhino?
Yeah, closer than you would expect. Do you know rhinoceros in Japanese? Dig down deep.
I don't think I do.
Sai.
Die?
Sai. S-A-I. Sai.
Sai. Ah, Bullseye. Sai. He's the Bullseye mascot for Tokyo.
Oh yeah. All right, let's get another look at this. That kid had a coffee.
I'm sorry, I don't have a translator put in here. What's with the dogs that were named after us? Yeah, I guess. I guess it's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like somebody...
All right, this is what we got. If I can manage to do this without disconnecting anything, it's gonna be a blessing. So like some place where it doesn't have line of sight to us or something. I don't know, I've started to get a sixth sense for it. Like, it's not gonna be day. Yeah, one time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was quite a lot bigger than me. And when I met him, I was like, wow, do you play basketball? Because I've never got to say that to somebody else.
Apparently I have none of those things right now.
Anything?
Hmm.
Oh, you might
Yeah.
be able to hear the lady telling me all about the SRTLA.
Oh, that might be what I'm hearing.
It's great
All right, see you later. Some human being that you're aware of. This truck rolling slow, I mean. The speed limit's 50 and we're doing like 35.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you could apply as with a tourist visa in country. You might have to leave the country and come back into a regular license or a visa. I don't know what the process is. When we came, it was kind of strange times. We came right after the earthquake tsunami thing, so my understanding is immigration was being lax about some of the rules so that people could come in and start jobs because so many people had abandoned the jobs. So when we came in, we technically came in on a tourist visa. They converted it with us here. We didn't have to leave. But I just think that immigration was just being a little bit. They were behaving differently because of the weird circumstances at the time. But yeah, I mean, technically you can come in and apply if somebody wants to hire you. It could be a little complicated, but not impossible, probably. That would be my guess. This is the same place, I think, that I got stuck waiting somewhere in these woods that made it so you won the race. I ended up just sitting here in the woods, like in this area for like a long time. And if that hadn't happened, it's feasible I would have won.
Yeah. Keep dreaming.
Let me know if you get to a point where you need to stretch. We should put pads on our helmets so that we don't bonk together. It's like soft. What do you think's going on at this Kodomo no Kuni? It's like children's country. Do you think it's
probably,
like
it's probably another rhino.
What's that place with Piggy? Like they throw the rock at him and kill him? What's that? What is that book?
The Lost Boys? No, not Lost Boys. What is it?
I can't remember, but maybe that's what's going on.
Somebody's gonna know. Well, I can't not remember.
I can't remember. I'm like digging for it. I don't know. Well, it's going to drive me crazy.
Is it this one? Over here? It's this one, right?
Yeah. That's that
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Something like a picture of a cartoon pig.
Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the Flies. Yeah, that's it. What's with all these lords? Lord of the Rings, Lords of the Flies, Lord of the Manor.
Queen of the Castle.
Master of your domain.
Ooh, almost made it.
Almost, don't cut the mustard. Pika.
Cheshire Cat.
Did I get you? Digitally?
No.
You feeling like you want to yawn though? Like a little bit? Like 10%?
No. I'm just an old man that's groaning.
Yo, another bike stream. Yes, we are sitting at a stoplight bike stream. This is the most exciting
Yep.
biking there is.
It's thrilling. It will turn green someday.
We're also in kind of like a little bit of a low data area here and there, so we're on the woods, as you can see.
It smells a lot like chemicals here.
Maybe it's my yawn. You can DM me. If you use Discord, that might be the best place to DM me. I don't tend to see the DMs on Twitch, but if all you have is Twitch, you can do it, and I'll try to remember to check it. Do you stream? Do you do motorbike streams? Yeah, we have a Discord. If you just, I think the exclamation Discord command will get you there, or socials or something. But looks like I lost data on my chat phone. Oh, maybe it's back. Oof. WIILD. But if you're curious, this is what's doing the stream. Maybe you can decode that. Things that we've enjoyed. It's kind of just like once you get used to living here, it's really just a pleasant place to be. I think that's kind of like a main takeaway.
I like my friends. But I think we're mainly focused on Japan. Yeah, it is extremely pleasant. It is enjoyable. If you are planning on like just following the rules, it's very easy.
The food here is great, of course. Everybody talks about that.
Yeah.
I don't know,
just
like
had
just
some of that.
Everything is just so nice. Like, like the more you stay here, the longer you're here, you adjust to the quirkiness of certain things that can drive you crazy when you first come. And you just learn to accept things. And it's like once you like, okay, things are just as they are, and then you're like, it's sort of worth it because the reason that everything is so pleasant is because of all the systems that can drive a person insane. So like once you understand those systems, you start to like just accept them, and like you're
But
like,
if you can submit to the trash schedule, we'll all be much happier.
yeah,
And that goes for like all the coverages of your life.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we golden. And the other thing, park golf. We've really taken on to park golf.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, mostly it's just like, I think pleasant is the best way to put it. It's very peaceful, even inside the cities and stuff.
And I wouldn't say that I've seen any places like outside of Japan that have been like, oh, maybe over here is better. I have not felt that since we moved here. There might be places that are better in other ways, but in overall existence, I've not felt that.
Yeah. This is a Suzuki Bergman 400. It's a 2022 Suzuki Bergman. I think there's a command for the motorbike if you want to see the picture of it. Yeah, we're both
So everybody knows on Twitch when you say command motorbike that they just put in the exclamation point.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow, what's that?
Yeah, why
That's
is there a
weird.
parking lot?
That looks like fucking not Japan.
Yeah, wow, cool. Man, I'm cold right now.
It got kind of like dewy cold
Yeah.
at some point. I try to keep my neck in one area. If I move it anywhere else, the rest of my neck gets blown with cold air, and I'm like, ah.
That sign says it's 11 out.
Scooty lives in his own world.
Scooty thinks it's 15. Maybe the sensor's like under our butt.
I can tell you my butt might be 15. The rest of me significantly lower than that, but.
No, we own this. We live in Japan. Yeah, the view from here at Fuji when it's not cloudy this is where I've seen it's like really good. It's a really cool
really?
view. Yeah, but you're not going to see it right now. It's all in the clouds.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a sad.
Oof. Next time I see a conveni, I'm going to stop and use the restroom again.
That's what they get for drinking a cappuccino.
Yeah, it's okay. It was good. Maybe I'll stop and get another one. How do you feel about that?
How do you feel about that?
It's time for Fika. We're 8 minutes past Fika.
Yeah, true. Probably gonna get a popsicle.
Are you fucking crazy?
No, fucking love popsicles.
It's freezing. We're over here like freezing our nuts off. You're like, what I need to do is put cold inside me.
If they've got a good one. If we can eat inside, will be the deciding factor on that. If we can't eat inside, then no.
I'm just gonna get a can of hot coffee and sit on it, like roost on it. It's a good thing I don't have boobs. You'd be back there flipping and flapping them all around, I think.
What do you think I'm doing when I'm not doing yours?
You're back there flipping and flapping yours?
Yeah,
I
obviously.
would notice that.
Nah. I keep it on the DL.
Okay. All right, Ashby, take it easy. Have a good one. Sorry, I missed some of the chat. I can see something about picture area or something. I didn't hear it. Selfie stick action. The GoPro, you can like almost have the
Irish.
All right, let's get another look at this. Okay, how high is it gonna go? It's pretty fucking high. It was like 10, it was like 5 meters. It was like way above the pole. It's still coming down. Wowie zowie. Oh shit!
It's great seeing you.
All right, see you later. To a human being that you're aware of. To do anything. He tells Kramer, he's like, oh, I got him in Malaysia. And I was really happy that you were getting glasses in Malaysia.
Oh man, I forgot about that. I told several people that. I got them in Malaysia.
Yeah. It's all pipes. I'll call a plumber right now. The snatch thief is back. Yeah, it's one of those you should have run that by. Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. It's. And further proof of that is if we look here, then hiding. Hold on. There we go. You can see the breaker box. That's like some old school looking breaker box stuff. All right, I think we're live. If I can get a holler back and let us know how it's going, that'd be swell.
Apparently I have none of those things right now. Okay. Oh, another squeak. This is a different cock. It's not Dozo, but you just have to imagine.
An egg farm. Want some eggs coming out of a vending machine?
Yeah. Get them on the way back.
Yeah, but since we're going down, that truck is going a little quicker. But I am sort of a little surprised he hasn't pulled over to let everybody pass.
Not that I've been paying attention to see if there's been the possibility.
It's true. Shizuoka. I don't think the cam pivot to my arm is breaking any laws. Not yet. Until they figure out what's going on, then they might make a new law. Like I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me. They don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something, and it's just a windscreen.
In a car.
Like
and
you
it
thought.
didn't occur.
Slow down. I still don't understand. You thought you saw yourself owning a car?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I didn't picture like what my future was going to be like where am I going to live, or what am I going to do, or what's your wedding going to look like, or what. Like, I didn't do this daydreaming that I think other people did. And I wouldn't necessarily, I probably did car daydreaming, but I foresaw that a car would be something that I would have for my entire life. It would just be something there that you would upgrade it as you went, and like have a car that was the car that you chose, that you like, in the range of what you could pay and whatever. And it occurred to me like maybe a week ago, I don't have one of those.
Yeah, you haven't had one in a long time.
Yeah. And I think I'm kind of sad that I don't have that, in the sense that I thought that's something that would be not a completing factor of my life, but something that would bring me pleasure in my life. I like driving, and I've always had like a connection with my car. Like, my car was always more than my car.
Do you know how much money we've saved not having a car?
Yeah. I'm aware of that. So it just hit me recently, realizing that is not, like, the one thing that I might have thought forward about never happened, and all the other things, they're all happening.
Almost always we just ride trains, but I ride the motorbike a lot lately. But to be honest with you, it's usually cheaper and faster to just take a train, because like where we live in Tachikawa, which is kind of like west of Tokyo, about an hour or so, depending on what part of Tokyo you're measuring from. So between 30 minutes and an hour, depending on where you're going.
Wow.
And then we do have bicycles as
Ocean.
well. Yep. And I bet you we're probably out of the woods on low data at this point.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this beautiful.
Yeah, I think that's tea. I think it's tea.
Oh, that man's just sitting on a mound.
Yeah, I think those are tea fields.
Yeah, it does look like tea. Looks great. I wonder if he's just looking out over his shit going, I did that. How cool is that? I want to give him applause.
Best I can do is applesauce.
For applause?
Yeah, it's a dumb joke. Sorry.
Yeah, should find more reasons to applaud people.
Gonna need some applesauce. When did we do that race? It was about this time last year, wasn't it?
I don't remember. Yeah. It was either, I think it was the end of May.
So it
Because
wasn't.
we had gotten there, and
Yeah, I didn't have Scooty yet.
and we were shortly after. I think you had Scooty, babe.
No. Like I didn't have Scooty a year ago today. I didn't get Scooty until mid-May. So what I'm saying is you're correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just heard I didn't have Scooty.
It couldn't have been like this early in May because I didn't have a Scooty. So
Okay, you're negating your thought, not my
Yes,
thought. Okay.
It could have been either late May or sometime in June or something. But it wasn't this cold, I'll tell you that.
It was a hot day. I
Yeah, it
remember I
was.
had my umbrella for the sun.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But, each day is different. I think I can feel it getting warmer.
You smell the sperm trees?
No.
That smell of tree right there that we just went through, that plant. It's just They're the trees that smell like jizz. Yeah, it's really strong right now. You can't smell it?
No.
You should open your mask and get a face full of jizz.
I'm good. I'll keep the mask on. Keep this easy to tidy. I can see for miles and miles and miles.
So just
I
doing
think-
like
What?
just doing like a conveni for a fika would be fine.
Yeah. I think for my birthday we could probably do a karaoke stream.
Okay. This is tea. Yeah, it is.
Tea.
Yep. I think it's matcha.
Is it expensive?
I don't know. It looks free to me. You can just go up there and pluck some leaves.
Boop. Oh, Yamazaki.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of places in Japan. If you use I'm not trying to like advertise, but if you use the YouTube command, we have a YouTube channel and we have a lot of videos about a lot of places in Japan. Actually, right now I'm airing a series that I filmed in Hokkaido, motorbiking around it last summer. It's going to be quite long. And a few years ago, I hitchhiked from Tokyo to Hokkaido and around for the summer. But yeah, we've done quite a few things. I've been to a lot of places. We haven't been to every prefecture, but at some point we should sit down and figure out where we have been and filmed.
Oh, I
And
already
then-
wrote it down. I
and then
have made a list.
Yeah, okay. Then maybe we should start clicking off for prefectures we never
Yeah,
filmed
we're
in.
like in the upper 20s of prefectures.
Okay. So we still have quite a few.
Yeah. Oh, Shinkansen.
Oh yeah, cool. Just saw the tail of it.
Yeah, we should have made a bingo board.
Today?
Yeah. Every time we go anywhere, make a bingo board, and then we can do command bingo. Yes, we'll do that on the way back.
So you're gonna
But
make
one
it
thing
and like
that's
put it.
fun about the bingo board is having people help you make it. So I think one thing that needs to be either I make it by myself on a day that we don't have a breakfast, but if we do have a breakfast, it becomes like something we mention at the
Well,
start of the breakfast and all.
I wonder if
add
there's
in.
some sort of online bingo board that we can just like you can just feed it a bunch of stuff and then
I
everybody
already
loads
made
one.
it. Oh, sorry,
no,
I'm
no,
cutting.
listen,
I
yeah.
don't mean to cut you off.
So it's like an online thing, right? And then you can just feed it. Everybody can just, you as the creator can just feed it like 40 categories, right? 40 items, and then everybody loads it up, and it gives them a random one, and they can mark things off as they see them. Because then like people could be watching the stream and marking things off as they see the thing on it, and then it would be playing like literally playing bingo with chat. That'd be actually a pretty cool thing if it integrated with Twitch or OBS somehow or something.
I have one already made. It's not like what you said. It would
Yeah,
the one
but
I
I would-
made would be collaborative as opposed to competitive.
I think it
and
would be
I see
cool
what
if-
you're saying. Like everybody
was-
goes in there, they put
yeah.
all their ideas, and they're like, "Okay, we're gonna play the game."
No,
and then
no. Not everybody puts in ideas. Like the master puts in all the ideas. These are the things you could possibly see today. Because then
okay.
people just start adding things that they see. Like that doesn't work. You know what I mean? So like you'd be like, okay, I'm going on this one trip. These are all the things I'm going to add that we may see along the trip, and then everybody viewing gets a random generation of some of those things.
Yeah. I do think that at the beginning, before you start the bingo, before all bingo cards are made, before you set out, if people could add their ideas to it as well, that would be good. And then
I mean, at
the
the beginning of the
master-
stream, you could be like, okay, we need to come
Yeah.
up with the bingo board here.
Yeah. And then the master goes through and just clears out any of the rough stuff, like just shit that either isn't going to happen or like if you get a.
Yeah, like a
something
bingo
at it.
I Spy. Yeah.
Yeah. What's going
I
on with
actually
these
noticed-
ladies?
Can somebody message me somewhere on Discord and just write bingo board? Because I think I'm going to try to figure that out. I actually have somebody that's looking for ideas of things like that to develop. And I don't know if they'll do it, but oh shit. What the fuck? What was that intersection? They have lights, but we don't? Like, what the shit was that? It was really confusing. Like, I assumed he had a stop sign, but he had a stop light. And I couldn't see what color his stoplight was. And I don't know, it was weird. That was a very strange intersection. Don't make an intersection with only one stoplight.
Ooh, construction's happening.
Terrible idea.
Got the crane out here. We're doing the dirty work. Let's give them some applause. Yes. Love it. Good job, guys.
Now I'm afraid of this town's intersections.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but there was no, like, I don't know. It just wasn't, the information was not conveyed well to me as a person going that direction that there was a stoplight happening. So I just assumed the other person had a stop sign. I don't know. It was a bad assumption on my side, but and maybe there was a sign. I didn't see it. I don't know. Wow. You think that would fit in Scooty?
You know, I could just wait there for you to come pick me back up.
Just hit this Lawson.
Sure. Obstacle.
We should charge the microphones. God, this isn't charging. What the shit? I would say that this can't pull enough power off that battery. I think that's got to be what's going on.
Wow, that super black car.
Hmm?
That guy knew the person in the super black car there.
Give me just a second, guys.
Do you want an ASMR channel with the eating noises? Hold on a second. I got you. How is it? Is it good?
Just eat normal, Eric.
We top off the batteries for the microphones. He is missing. a place to eat in here.
I might still go to
Just gonna put your face in there and warm up. Is that good? That one looks good.
Nobody can stop me from touching these beverages. It's real warm in there.
Is it warm in there?
Yeah.
Which one do I get? This one? This one's got beans on it. Is that the same one? It is. Oh god, it's so cold.
Maybe we just stay here.
Alright, do they have a hot fika? What do you do for a hot fika? You're crazy.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, that does look good. Oishimizu, what's up?
Who's this? Never met you.
There's no way I'm having ice cream. Might have a piece of bread or something I could warm up. Ooh, maybe one of these things. I like these things. Hot dogs are expensive. Isn't that enough? Isn't that all you need is one?
Yeah, but it's not very exciting. Alright. Are there other Fika dreams here?
What about these things? These protein bars are good?
You get whatever Fika you want. 'Cause these might be exciting for you.
Cranberry and orosu almond. Dark chocolate. And almond. Cafe mocha. Dark chocolate almond. Ooh, that one sounds good. They're kind of expensive. I kind of want two though. 192 calories. It's not too bad. This one is 174. Maybe I'll have this and a coffee. I want this. And can you get me the coffee with the beans on it? And I'm going to use the restroom. Sorry guys, I'm going to just put you on the BRBs for a minute. BRB.
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What did you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stools? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles, if there was two O's.
Oh?
Shit! Everybody got me. No. Stools. Tools plus an S at the front.
Yeah, two O's.
Oh, that would be stoles, because tolls. Damn. I didn't have my job. And also, I want everybody to erase the last 5 minutes of what I just said.
Maybe we can... Oh, here, I have an idea.
Will it fit? Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close.
Ouch.
I think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinch mean? It's not even.
With your nose in the bag, maybe up north and south this way. Is it warmer? Just the smell of it, it's like I get food horny. There we go. I apologize for that. Yeah, smack us. Selfie stick action. With the GoPro, you can like almost have the selfie just like, you don't even need the stick. You could like put it on a shoulder strap. It's almost wide enough that it wouldn't be like up in your nose. Can you see him? What is this? What's he doing? That's a weird place to do push-ups. You're gonna have a problem here. The dude that was jogging, he like laughed with me. Like we kind of looked at each other like, what? And he kind of looked at me like, what? What is this guy? So, I'm pretty sure a bird just shit on my head. That's not ideal. Did you guys see it? Yeah, pretty gnarly. I can definitely see a bird butthole, a vent looking at me. Give me just a second. Somebody clip that. Oh yeah, look at that. I've been...
Flavor am I?
Says there's no sugar.
Yeah, I know. I know what there is and isn't, but what's the...
Matcha. Matcha ice cream is one of the flavors of matcha. I do like that. I wish they had that. You know, sometimes they had that OU, the hot water. I wish they had that right now. It's like I need water, but I feel like if I drink cold water right now, it's gonna be hell. We have water on the bike, don't we? And we still have 2.5 hours of driving. Woo! These things are good. Haribo. I think for the rest of the stream today, there will probably be decent data. I'd be surprised if it's like glitchy the way it's been. We should be kind of along a path where there are like decent data. Like we're kind of like in more urban areas and stuff. Sapporo miso. just gonna stand here. It's freezing. Do you have any cow pills?
The reason that I'm not a big fan of having those is because I feel like they're really hard.
Dude, when you look at things through the camera from this perspective, it makes me look humongous.
Do you look big? Like me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't see these snacks.
What'd you choose?
Chocolate and biscuits. Vanilla ice cream on the inside.
To scooting?
To scooting.
This is really hard.
How do I drink though?
It's holding it.
A little stink bug on the microwave.
How's their smut game? She just looks dreamy, not smutty. That's a bit smutty. Jesus.
While it's showing off all the American dollar bills you could be putting inside of it. What is it?
I don't know. Well, it's like the thing Tommy used to work for.
You see all the dollar bills?
Yeah. Oh, like American dollars. American USD dollars.
Put Snoopy on anything.
I'm either 8 foot or Kitty's 3 foot. Maybe both. Yeah, everybody does look little to me. I guess I don't really think about it.
What's up with Boston trying to sell me a bag? There's like 8 different kinds of bags here.
Which one do you got? Yeah, Moomin? Moomin's pretty good. How do you feel about Moomin?
Not interested.
Have you ever seen, like, aside from the imagery, have you ever seen, like, a show or something? What is Moomin?
Hold with their bag.
Geez, you're pretty tall too. I'm trying to figure out if you can use any of this stuff to warm yourself up on the bike. If they were selling jackets, would you be thinking about it?
Bitch, I'm eating ice cream.
Tommy plastic. No, this is none of these things. This is plastic, I guess. Yeah. Moomins are like Swedish stop motion animation. Oh, okay. Somebody told me it's a troll. I thought it was a cow.
Stop motion?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Cartoon?
Yeah.
Well, in a way, cartoon kind of is stop motion, right?
But like. Traditional cartoon.
But yeah, what did you, I think Moomin's a troll, I think people told me.
I thought it was the little white guy.
Yeah, it is. But he's a troll.
Yeah, a troll?
Yeah, I thought it was a cow.
Yeah, Moomin's kind of lame.
I don't know, Moomin looks okay. I don't know the vibe.
I think Moomin is the Snoopy of Asia. And like.
He's from Sweden.
I mean, Snoopy of Asia.
Before we go, I'm going to probably change the battery in the bell box. This is okay. It tastes like, it's like you can taste the coffee. Am I hit? It almost tastes nutty.
Nutty, eh?
Yeah. Oh yeah, mine's way better. How's your ice cream? They're Finnish trolls. Moomin. Are they evil? Yeah, it's good, right? That one just tastes like metal. What's wrong with Snoopy? Snoopy's kind of cool. It's lame. The imagery of Snoopy is lame, but when you actually watch a Snoopy cartoon, they're alright.
Style's pretty cool.
Yeah. Like the character personalities and stuff. Like you take it for granted because it's something that's always existed. But like when you step back a little bit and think this was created and it's like something that came out of somebody and stuff, and you actually give it like the weight that it didn't actually always exist, it's pretty cool. I think the same thing about like Mickey Mouse and stuff.
You were gonna say the Beatles.
The Beatles is another example of that too. You take it for granted if it's always there. All right, I think I'm gonna go out and change the battery, and then we can start moving.
Do we need fireworks? Do we need fireworks?
Only all the time. You shoot him off, Scooty. Scooty! I cleaned his rims a couple days ago so they shine. For the capybara of Troy. Okay, bell box battery. We'll move to this one. Is this camera still charging? Yes. Okay, that's good. Have to keep an eye on that though. Okay, I'm going to switch the camera and the video audio system over. So, or the battery. So, this whole process will take me like 2 minutes or so. Be right back. Loopy2210, thank you for the sub. It's weird, it shows it to me twice on here. Did you sub twice just now, or, weird. My message is just like weird. But anyway, yeah, thank you. Can you do that? Can you sub for more than 1 month at a time? I'm not even sure. I think we need to hoof our way back over to the left at some point.
Okay.
There we go. I apologize for that. Smack us. How do you tell a web browser to not cache? Like, seriously? Come F5ing it and it's like, nope. You get the old picture, bro.
That kid had a coffee. But yeah, there's a lot of burger places. Oh, dag. Yeah, so with the scooter though, we wouldn't really have to have our bag totally out because a lot of the equipment and stuff could just stay on the scooter. So there is that. But yeah, I suspect we're probably each going to want our own tent. I wish I had a retractable penis.
I expected. It doesn't pour like the other one. And pepper the top here. Don't go anywhere. And then
Okay. Be there in a moment.
the water is there. They're throwing things over there. Throwing things. I don't know. And I can't see who's doing the throwing.
I think it's off the top of a truck. I'm gonna get an audio check now that I'm in here with you guys. That would be sweet. If anybody can hear. Here. Whew, jeez, it's cold. Thank you, these. And I didn't check, are both cams up? Yes. Cool, they are. Check. Shekels. We're just waiting for Kyde to come back, and then we scoot. Look at it, his rims are kind of clean.
Oh, looking nice.
I didn't do a great job, but
Did you get the water you need?
I did.
You got that pretty graceful. Ooh, arm ramp. God, it's like a cigarette oven. That guy got opened his window over the opened his truck, his van, and like the smell of cigarettes just poured out of it.
Test, test.
Test, test.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. The key is on me. Okay, cool.
I always check you.
For the key? Yeah, when we get off Scooty, that's another time that needs to be checked. So that we don't leave the key in the ignition and then not have any electricity when we come back to get on Scooty. Okay, all aboard. Chop. Hold on a second. Don't get on.
Okay.
I'm starting new processes. Sleep screen and map.
I'm good. You're good?
Yep. Yes. I don't really know which direction to go, as usual. I think...
Yeah, we should have gone to the Welsia. They probably got better popsicles.
Okay, easy. You can see the ocean on the map, and I know the ocean is there. All right, Katie. 2.5 hours left.
Okay.
We're basically halfway there. You see what I mean about Shizuoka being huge? Is he gonna make it? Did you just wave?
No, I checked the top box.
Oh, okay. Top box. Shinkansen. The clouds look kind of cool in the face cam. Katie, do you have TTS on?
Yeah, I do, but it's all that was choppy, and I read what he wrote. Like, he's gonna break his silence about how much I reverted on my thoughts on projection mapping. Yeah, it was very cool. And I told TJ if he's free, he needs to go and watch that. And he said if he has a free night, he's going to go and do that. Is that what I said? Yeah, that's stuff I say. It wasn't shit though. I mean, there were parts that I wasn't pleased with, but the overall getting to see Godzilla that big, wow, it was so big.
I went back and I looked at the video of the Godzilla thing on the stream. It looked really cool, like the view that chat had, like the way that the camera was set up, and just like it just looked really good.
The guy behind us really feels like Terminator to me.
Yeah,
like the police officer guy in Terminator.
Yeah, he looks
I
like he's
kind of
Terminator.
feel unsettled knowing he's behind me.
Yeah, it seemed like it seemed odd that they didn't at least have them closed like blinds or something. Wonder what it looks like inside the offices with those, because I mean obviously that light is shining through those windows. So is it just like, oh, Shinkansen. Wow, look at it go.
Wow.
Speedy train. Yeah.
In fear.
You know what it is? It's an opportunity for you to show your boss that you're really determined to work through the difficulties.
Yeah. Even when Godzilla is beckoning at the door, you're still working hard.
大変ことでも働きました。
残業しました。
頑張りました。頑張りました。Yeah, we worked through a Godzilla attack.
Many per night. It seems to be nocturnal.
You ever notice there's like a rogue citrus?
Aww.
It's like an orange or whatever just on the road. Are you looking forward to your apple tonight?
Yeah. Oh, another Shinkansen.
We're gonna have to get me some bananas. Katie, I've been talking about these CT-125s and how cool they look. You've got to see a Honda Dax, D-A-X. It's named after dachshunds, like the dog, because it's long.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got like a wiener dog logo. Mm-hmm. This motorbike looks incredible.
Mm.
This is weird. Like the logo of this is like a horse nursing a horse or a moose or something.
No, they're definitely horses.
Those legs though, those are moose-like legs. Maybe it's a horse nursing a moose.
I wouldn't necessarily say that, what's up with this artist? Where'd we find this person?
The artist?
Yeah. Mm. Beep, beep.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, they got it on like the truck too.
Oh no, I didn't notice the front wheels. No, I didn't notice that. Crazy. I guess I was supposed to go up back there. That was weird. It wants me to go around. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, I see it. I missed a turn.
Man, I hope we get to see that pony again.
I think we do. Maybe not. It looks like it's going to push us up on the highway from a different direction. Where's the best place? Like for the clip? Just, I don't know. Probably the live stream room. It's fine.
Hey, hey.
Hi, hi.
Good morning.
Wow, look at the mountains.
Yeah, that's
Looks really
sick.
cool.
Building, 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 mountain, building, mountain, building, mountain. Wow. Were we just in there?
Kind of going through the valleys of it, yeah. Stream's going good. A little bit of weird data today, but I mean, we've had a good time. We still have quite a bit left, too. Man, that missed turn really cracked on some minutes. It added 8 minutes to the ride.
Ouch.
Yeah. You think that Karasu is looking for?
Food.
He might be planting things. Wow. Twitch derps.
Why derps?
Merp, merp. Like and subscribe for missed turns. Look at that place over there. I don't know what it is, but it's called Asobu. The other side says Kao. Asobu, Kao. What is that? Like play and buy? I'm glad. If it was, there might have been a turd we missed. You never know. You don't want to get turds in your scooties.
Is a missed turd where we just didn't go? That was a missed turd. Because I got news. I mean, it's coming.
I'll tickle it out. No, people tickle to make people pee. Like you tickle somebody and it makes them pee. But I'm going to turn the fucking map off. Sorry. It keeps it just stops reporting, and it's a pain in my ass to go into my phone and tell it to turn back on. The app just turns itself off all the time. So I'll just turn it off. Yeah, fuck the map.
Fuck the map, Scott. Woo! Go faster. Yeah!
I don't know what the speed limit is.
I don't care.
But I mean, like, we have Scooty loaded down with both of us, a whole bunch of stuff, and, like, we're going highway speeds. It's wonderful news. We got a television studio streaming like.
We've got a television studio. That's pretty funny.
Anyway, you tickle somebody to make them pee their pants, but you never tickle somebody to have them poop their pants. What do you do to make somebody poop their pants? Punch
Scare
them in the gut? Scare them?
That's good. They were like, oh, I'm gonna shit myself. Or like, yeah, you gotta scare them.
All right, I'll
scare
keep that
the
in mind.
shit out of people.
I'll get you one of these days. I hope that smells not Scooty, because that smells
It's
like
not.
fire.
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 Whatever it is, I don't think I should be breathing it. Yeah. Scare people shitless.
What does shitless though mean though? What is shitless? Like, oh, okay. Like you have no shit left to give
Yeah, you are without shit.
because it's
Wow,
all
two
like,
Shinkansens.
because like it's all in your socks.
No, man, it doesn't. Well, it depends on how liquidy it is.
We should race the Shinkansen.
Go. It's like that little video we watched the other day with the guy on the really small motorbike that made you laugh really hard. That was just stupid.
Well, I thought it was literally like they souped up this motokompo and it was actually going to go fast. And then it was just normal.
I did not think that the entire time. I was like, wow, some commitment to going how I think it's going to go.
Scooty! So do you think this is Kosoko Doro, or what are we on? Because like technically, legally, I'm not allowed to have a passenger in Kosoko Doro, but I don't think
Well,
this
you're
is
not.
Kosoko
This
Doro.
is not Kosokudoro. This is just a
Doro.
2-lane highway. That's a weird smell. It smells like Cheez-Its, but that they might be bad.
Yeah, it was,
Those might be bad Cheez-Its.
what is the max? 180 kilometers an hour? I don't think he'd do 100. I think that's a little, maybe going downhill, like falling out of an airplane or something. I think that's probably a little bit I can't think of the word.
I wasn't paying attention. What were we talking about?
Hopeful. Like his Scooty's speedometer is 180.
Maximum?
Exaggerated, a little hopeful, like a little.
Yeah.
There's a better adjective. I can't think of it right now, but yeah, I don't think he'd do 180. I think if you were going 180, you'd be pretty fucking scared on this bike. Like, that feels like it would be a scary speed to go on this machine. Ambitious, thank you, Z's.
Overly ambitious.
Yeah, overtly ambitious. There's a Skia up here on the right. I think I ate at that when I was streaming on the way home from Hamamatsu last time.
Oh yeah, we had to split up for that.
Yep. And you went to the, like a eel factory or eel pie factory.
It's pretty tasty. I had ice cream for lunch.
Yay, you fixed Twitch. No more Twitch problems ever. Scootometer. How many scoots can you do? We're doing 40 scoots right now.
So like everything about
Is something on my neck like a
Scooty.
bug or something?
not your
The
hoodie tie.
Hoodie tie thing. Yeah,
It's looked
somebody
that
checked.
way all
somebody
day.
checked, it's looked like that all day. Somebody checked the radar and said it was not going to rain, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I did. I hated that skier. The agro. Yeah.
Did you have the unagi?
Did I have what?
The unagi? That's what they're advertising right now.
No, I probably had the cheese gyudon. That's my go-to there. There's a kite festival. Hard stock.
Unagi.
Katie,
That's a pretty good name.
Are you buckled up back there?
Yeah.
Good.
Pardon me, excuse me. See that guy over there? He's waving at all the cars.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a real thing or just an air thing?
It's an air thing, I think.
Oh, okay. I've never seen one of those.
Neither have I. Neither have I, or neither have I?
Either is okay.
Either? Or not? What about neither? Is neither a word? Neither have I?
Neither and neither are both words. They're both the same word. They're just pronounced differently.
So it's like
you could
either-
use
it's
either
like-
or either.
It's like either. Neither, neither.
Either,
Either,
neither,
neither.
neither.
I don't like English. Ego Muzikash. Yeah, they're both pronounced E-I-T-H-E-R. Man, I don't know what the hell's going on now. These guys. Do you want a muffin, Katie? Muffin?
Yeah. Muffin.
Yeah, we'll be able to scoot through everybody in traffic.
Or we're gonna scoot right into a zombie pile.
That Michinoeki looks terrible. It's definitely warmer down here than it was up in the mountains, but it's still a little cold. But it's
I'm actually
definitely better.
feeling fine.
But
My
we're gonna
nose
be-
is just like normal cold.
Everybody hold on to your pants. We're going to be scooting by the ocean in a minute.
roll cage in there.
Look at his wheels. Everything about that thing is weird, but you're right, there's a roll cage in that car.
Yeah. And he's got clips on the back of it so that his door doesn't fling open.
Huh. It's an interesting looking little egg. Eek.
Yeah.
Are they? Yeah. Whatever it is, it's kind of neat looking.
Itchy.
Yeah, one of these days I think I'm going to see if I can get in with somebody that does track drifting and go do maybe a stream, and like I want to be like, can I do some photography here of the track, like the drifting cars and the people that are doing it and stuff like that, just like the vibe. I think it'd be kind of fun to do a stream there and do photography of it. Looks fun. Cool culture. Yeah, if you know somebody, yeah, might be cool. I don't know what FDJ is. Fuji something? I don't know what that is. I'm a big car guy.
Mm.
Turn your lights on from 5 p.m. Right on. There's the ocean. Samet doesn't seem like a bad guy. I've seen some of his streams. He seems like a decent fella. I know people that know him, so could be an in. I don't know if my camera can resolve all the pink that he's got going on though.
I was gonna go with Fun Drive Japan, but it seems they're a little more professional name.
Formula Drift Japan. I don't know. He didn't seem. I don't know. He seems chill whenever I've seen him, but I don't like know his total persona. But every time I've dropped in on some of his driving streams, and like the streams are amazing. Like they have multi-cam chat, switchable camera going on and stuff. It's nuts. Al, don't you drive cars for a living? Yeah, so when we did the race video, I came down this road, and I was just like, wow, this is amazing. But I also found this road very intimidating at that time, like just kind of the speed of it and everything. I was uncomfortable almost the whole ride. But it doesn't bother me anymore. Cool view though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I did.
She cheated though.
You keep saying that, but I did no cheating. I even gave you wiggle room.
Oh yeah.
I could have gotten there at least 30, if not more, minutes earlier. And really, really pounded in that loss.
Suzuka Twins. Where is Suzuka? Twin Circuit. Where in Japan is that? I don't know where Suzuka is. May 18th, 19th. Mie. That's a bit far. That's a bit far. Yeah, that's when I got attacked by the massive storm. That day we were like, yeah, the radar looks fine. It's not going to rain. And then... I also think Albo's a bit inside of that culture too, so maybe I can message him and ask how you can get just in for a day to check it out. So how does it work? Do they like, they're like official events, and then do people get scored on it? Like, how does it work? Is it like a winner or something? Like, is it a competition, or is it just like get together and have fun and do cool laps? Is there more to it than that? Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, I should learn more about this. Sakura Ebi, Shirasu. Oh boy. How many people, how many, 18 out of what? Like how big is this crowd of people? Look to the left, Katie. See the shrimp?
Oh, and land boats. Oh, yeah, land boats.
$47. Okay, yeah, that's respectful. Because if you were going to be like out of 19, I was going to be like, Yuiaki. $98 kilometers to Hamamatsu. Google thinks it's only 96.
What's this white stuff?
The plants?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like there's little bags on things.
Maybe they're growing something and they put bags on it so it grows better, like, or they can keep bugs off of it or something.
I can smell something.
It smells good. Like I said, it almost a sweet smell. It's not as good as the jizz trees, but what is really?
I didn't know the jizz trees was a good thing.
You have smelled the jizz trees in the past, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Kinda.
Gee, I wonder how that got there. Sneaky sheepies. No, ginkgos aren't jizz trees. I don't know. Somebody in the chat a couple days ago knew what the jizz trees were. Yeah. I got a question, Z's. How hard would it be to get a Bubble Bobble character wiggling around with the other two?
I think that a Tanuki should be happening.
Where are we going to get a Tanuki? We're going to get sprites for a Tanuki. Maybe you could use the Pocky and Rocky Tanuki. Maybe there's like sprites of him. That game's fun. I want you to play that game with me sometime.
Okay.
Wow, look at how stupid that car is driving.
It smells so nice here.
It does. What's up?
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What'd you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stools? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles, if there was two O's.
Oh?
Shit! Everybody got me. No.
But maybe it's like solid enough that it stops waves from coming through. Right on. W. Looks like there might be an accident up ahead, based on what I'm kind of seeing on Google.
The little icon?
Yeah. Giant metal ships.
On the water.
God, I didn't think that guy was wearing shoes for a second. It's like his footwear is skin colored, kind of. Maybe it's just traffic. But it says it's going to add a lot of time. Like 6 minutes in one spot, then maybe 10 more. But maybe we can scoot through traffic. Hey, Katie. So, how was your 2044 for you?
2044.
Yeah.
So 20 years from now, I'm going to be 58. I think I'll be pretty excited. Going to be turning 60 soon.
You think you'll still be a babe?
I hope to be a babe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like keep it in babe check as best I can. And gosh, 20 years from now. Yeah,
It's kind of hard to even. I can't envision things like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like 20 years ago, would I ever expect I'd be driving down the road in Japan? Like, what?
Yeah.
Doesn't even make sense. Scooting down the road on a scooty from the future. This is where the traffic begins.
Boot scoot, bitch.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yes, still going.
Ugh. The road is all weirdly bumpy there.
Yeah, we did. That silence speaks volumes.
Andra has N1. That blows my mind every time I think about it. I hope that cable he's got hanging there is okay, like it's there intentionally.
Yep, they were the exact same numbers, different reasons.
Was it really the same exact numbers?
Yep.
That's annoying.
Did they do a Japanese thing? There were a lot of Japanese things in there.
I was, yeah, most of it was Japanese things.
I really don't want to talk about it.
Guys, take the foot off the gas.
Yep.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
No need to be sorry. It's one of those things that I found out in a very busy time in my life, and I just threw it in the back pocket and told myself I don't have time to care about this. And right now, I kind of hurt about that. So, yeah.
This truck is from Kita, Kyushu. don't know if I can get through there with my hips. Can we? Shit. What's he waving at?
Huh?
The motorbike waved at someone. Ass. Ass. You seen it?
Oh my god, it does say ass. I was looking at the jazz across the street.
No, ass. I saw it when I came through last time too. I forgot about it, but now I remember. Ass. That's a clip. VJ, thank you for the follow. I think it's the ass that drugged them in. Yes. Ass can only be spoken in the angry video game nerd's voice.
Yes. That's bullshit.
Judok, hello. Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you.
If Eric Klein's driving, probably gonna be pretty safe.
Yeah, I fucked something up a couple days ago when I was coming home. I didn't
I
like
don't
it
need no
wasn't
horror stories.
actually dangerous, but
Once
it
you got a
could've been-
campfire in your pocket that you're gonna
It
like
could've
bring out,
been.
let me tell you these stories.
could have been dangerous. I basically ran a light. I got confused about the way the roads were facing and lights were turned, and just kind of made a bit of a mistake. But it'll be fine. Yeah, more lanes. Actually, I think this is good. Actually, I think what they're building is going to solve this problem because it's an extension of the highway that we were on earlier, and it'll just put everybody above this road that is like passing through. Yeah.
The simulation's talking about itself.
kind of a bummer if somebody builds an AI bot that just goes into people's Twitch chats and like pretends like it's a real person, and then you end up like understanding the personality of this thing that doesn't actually exist. That's going to be irritating when people start doing that. I hope there's some way to block that.
It's kind of already happened.
Yeah, it's the construction of these roads is nuts, and like tunnels and stuff blows my mind too. Basically, all infrastructure blows my mind. Oh, thank you. Thanks for watching that. Yeah, I mean like convincing actually good bots. I just don't want to waste my time on robots.
Yeah, true.
Takashita Express. It's pretty. Hamamatsu's on the signs now. Are you doing something with the audio system, Katie?
No.
Oh, okay. Just like getting a little crackling noise, no big deal. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It's not like, hopefully it's not horrible sounding. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Saw that coming.
Gotta go to the bathroom. What was it that we had when we were in Hamamatsu? Like hamburger or something? There's some sort of like
Yeah, it
hamburger
was a
restaurant.
special hamburg. But I think it was particular that one restaurant. Oh no.
No, it was a chain. But it was only in Shizuoka. And a taxi driver turned us onto it.
Are they American or German? I mean, they got cred on American. I don't know if they came from Germany and America just snatched it up, but it's pretty much considered to be American cuisine at this point.
Is pizza American or Italian?
Depends
Depends on what.
how it's made.
What if
And
I said?
sometimes where it's made.
Well, what if I said that? What if we added in that tomatoes are from the New World? That like Italians didn't know what a tomato was before. Like there were no tomatoes in Europe before they went to North America. It's starting to get cold again.
Little bit, but I still feel okay.
I'm a little
Nothing
cold.
like
It's not
earlier.
brutal like earlier, but I could be warmer. On the way home, if the temperature is going to be cold, we can take a slightly longer path that doesn't go up into the mountains.
Oh, okay.
So if we want to do that instead, we can. I don't think it adds that much time. Pizza? German? But how is their hamburger?
Hamamatsu.
Jump farther?
One 1001 Ms. That'll happen.
You do tend to find the wash bears in there.
I'm a meatball, big and fat. I'm a meatball.
How about that? My pet's so big, it's like a meatball rolling around. Can you hear it?
Hear it?
Can you hear it? Bobbity, 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 boo.
the
reasons.
wrongest of reasons. What kind of wrong reasons could you know that song for? I know. What about a Scrooge humbug? That was a Scrooge's humbug. Yeah, I think so.
I guess so.
There was a shock site that used that song? Oh, really? It's an Atom in His Package song. I don't know the shock site. I just know the Atom in His Package. I'm glad you said here and not here. You can keep the rain. I can't stand the rain. Do I know GNR? Yeah, Katie's favorite band.
GNR?
Yeah.
GNR.
GNR. Guns N' Roses.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I really hate them.
You used to get annoyed by one of the songs. I don't remember what it was. Welcome to Paradise. No, Sweet Child of Mine, I think, bothered you.
It's totally possible, but you know, I've
Welcome
changed.
to Paradise. What's the other one called? So I don't think there are toilets on this road. You know what I mean? Like parking areas or...
Yeah, this is mainly for driving.
Well, no. Like, you know, sometimes it's parking areas.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like you have to get off and go into one of the towns if you want to find a restroom. It's not just going to be like a parking area, a service area.
Says there's been injured. Oh no, that was the interchange. Okay, I see.
Going through another tunnel might get a wash bear. Yeah. This is going to be a long tunnel, so there might be data. Either data or wash bears, one or the other. Susumu, I don't understand. TTS said I couldn't follow what asterisk something.
I got a toilet in 6 minutes.
Nirvana is one of my favorite bands. Okay. What did you say, Katie, about the toilet?
Got a toilet in 6 minutes.
On this road, or do I have to get off?
It's not very far off from the road.
What kind of toilet is it? Like a public toilet or?
Public toilet, yeah.
Yeah, if we didn't have this cloud cover, it would be way warmer today. Yeah. Nerdy biker, what up?
Hello.
If you want to give me directions to the restroom, Katie.
Yeah, just keep going straight. I'll let you know.
Okay.
It's like 2.5 kilometers away.
Okay. We're doing good. A little bit cold, but otherwise it's been okay. This thing? Just getting the blood going to my fingers. What is this thing on the wall?
I don't know.
What is that?
It's like
Is
a
that
slide?
road? Some sort of infrastructure I'm not familiar with. I could probably just stop at this Family Mart too.
Oh yeah, and then do that.
Okay. And then maybe you could ponder what that thing is.
Yeah, what is that thing?
Google might know. Google Maps.
It's pretty busy. Sumo-san.
It smells like cum. It smells like jizzy trees, Katie. I guess that I can park here?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
Bradford Pears.
Are you staying here?
Yeah, I'll just stay here, and then we don't have to unhook everything.
Okay.
I am going to take my helmet off.
I think I've got a cable problem. If you're going to take your helmet off, I got to switch the Bella box, which is okay. How are you going to talk? And you're going to have to talk like into it, like up to your lips, because you understand that the audio is super dipped.
I hear what you're saying.
So let me just change it. It's easier. He tells.
You're on this camera, and the audio should be over here. We good with audio, guys?
Wow, that sounded terrible. All right. Loud and clear.
You need anything? Audio's good. How are the batteries doing? Let's top up these things while we're sitting here. We gotta get another audio system. This sucks. While we're sitting here, charge these fuckers. Even if that gave us another 20 minutes or something, it might be enough to get us all the way there.
All right. I don't know if he's planning on pissing for a really long time, but wow, maybe that's the case. Tomorrow's a holiday, and then more holiday, so painful. Are you busy on the holidays? Yeah, it's just a holiday-packed bunch of days for the next couple of days. Constitution Day, Children's Day, or Constitution, Greenery, and then Children's Day. This was the thing that Eric and I were talking about. We can't figure out what it's for.
just like a platform. There's no view over there that would make it worth like going to the top and seeing what's going on over there. So, not really understanding what that's all about. So, haven't gotten down to the bottom of that one. Yes! There, try not to have Scooty fall over. Nope, that's no good. You do English fine. 日本語が話せるけど上手じゃない。Looks like some sort of conveyor belt. It's for giant sushi to go around the mountain. The phone number of this. Hold on. I gotcha. Okay. The phone number. Gotta roll back far, apparently, in new Google Maps. Or my shit's just not working. Now I have Guns N' Roses stuck in my head. Telephone number for the Family Mart is 054 268 3050. 054 268 3050. Hopefully that helps with whatever you're trying to do. Yeah, like, I think even Eric turned off the mic. He's really irritated with it lately. The cloud cover is definitely making it dark. I don't know how dark it seems to you, but yeah, it feels later than it probably is. I don't know what time it is. Oh no, it's almost 6 o'clock, so yeah, it feels like the right shade. I wonder what a spa day would include for Eric. He does not like massages. He doesn't want people to do his hair. Well, what would a spa day be? Are there other spa things that he could be doing? He doesn't like hot tubs or saunas. He likes swimming. Let me do that on my phone. Don't fuck with Eric's phone. He's gonna be upset. Well, he won't. He'll be warrantedly upset. Yeah. Somebody in that Family Mart thing, they just put this whole picture of food. You can't get that at Family Mart. That's misleading. Oh, next door is like an eatery. Can you get this in there?
Huh? Yeah, there's a restaurant in there.
Yeah, what?
Cute.
What is it?
Candy.
What kind?
I don't know. Banana and ichigo.
Did you eat it already?
No? You want one? Why not? Little cat paws.
Soft candy.
He likes it. Oh, it's fun. Oh, it tastes like bananas. kind of like a marshmallow almost. You don't like it? Do you want a banana one? The banana one's better. It's got bananas. Did you figure out what this thing is?
No. Someone said it's a conveyor belt, so I'm pretty sure Big Sushi's gonna come by soon. And then somebody said it was like for plants or arborists.
What would be the equivalent of a spa day for me?
Yeah.
I don't know how to relax. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to. I think about like doing a spa thing where you go and you like just chill, and somebody like rubs your back and gets you all relaxed. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to like allow myself to be relaxed. That would stress me out.
Yeah, are they for cats or made out of cats?
These?
Yeah. Are there banana cats out there? It's a rock quarry.
It's a rock quarry. Oh, interesting. They're just rolling rocks down those things.
Yeah. They put pins at the end.
Man, these are good. I'm gonna gobble the whole bag.
Ugh.
What, you don't trust this cat?
No.
Let's get him going in the second cam.
Hold on. But there's also when he's at maximum pleasure.
Look. You want pleasure? Yoga can be relaxing. I just gotta say,
You love stretching.
I do like stretching. I don't make enough time for myself to do it, but I should. Makes you feel good, man. Did you put the microphone on? Yeah. It shows a tiny bit more juice. This system is really good. It's really well thought out. One can do, yeah. I just don't take the time to do stuff like that. I don't take time to exercise. I should. I just don't. It's like I need to treat myself better, but I don't have time in my life for it. Yeah. Two wheels, sleep mode. A little bit both. I kind of don't have time. The video project and the streaming and everything takes a ton of time, and I don't have a whole lot of time for other things in my life, to be honest. We should be inside of our microphones. Can I get a test from Katie? Whoop, whoop. Okay. Hopefully
hopefully we're good with the audio. Okay. Can you check the top box?
Top box check.
Katie is not on?
It was on.
Maybe
The
you
green
gotta
light was on and everything.
Did you plug it in tightly?
Let me check.
Oh, wait. Katie is here. Okay, you're okay.
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 Oh, good. I heard whoop whoop. This is the sound of police. But I can't do it. This is the sound of the police.
It'll be the one battery I am worried about is the dual cam encoder battery. No worries. Appreciate it. Oh, there's a Michinoeki coming up in 500 meters. That might have been the bathroom.
That was where I was probably taking us.
Yeah, most of the roads are like this, yes. This is kind of expected. Every once in a while you see one that's a little bit worse, but it's kind of rare. Usually they're in really good shape. That might have been a more fun bathroom. Depending on the Michinoeki, I guess. Tunnel time. I don't think it's a throughput thing. My theory is a lot of the roads stay in shape for two reasons. One, it looks like we're losing data. I'm going to wait until we get out of this tunnel. Oh, maybe it's hopping back. Yeah, let's just wait and see what happens.
It's only 370 more meters.
Yeah, I don't think there's a repeater in here. Looks like it's going to be okay. It's going to hold on. Yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with vehicle weight. That, of course, there's trucks, but their trucks weigh less. They're smaller than what you see in the States, comparing to the States anyways. And all the other vehicles are way smaller than what you see in the States. So I think that has a big part of it. I think they also just spend money on maintenance. Oh, that could be cool too, Bond villain thing. But I mean, Japan just sort of like keeps up with their infrastructure, generally speaking. I feel like you're holding on to my love handles. Oh, no.
Punch buggy. Punch buggy, it had blinds in the back.
We need to get Scooty some blinds.
Yeah. Put them in the windscreen. I don't want anybody to see through here. Man, it amazes me how many people I see watching TV and rolling down the road.
Yeah, I know. You wouldn't believe how many people I see on motorcycles just like driving down the road, holding a phone and flipping around on it. Like I see that all the time, especially
Oh my God.
inside of Tokyo. You see it all the time. Tunnel time. Looks like we're going to hit a bunch of traffic here for a few minutes, so that could be fun. Looks like a pretty long line too.
But it's good.
I mean, like seriously though, look at this road. Like this, it's like completely smooth. Gold frames. Can we slow down a little bit here? Like, please stop spamming chat. It's like annoying for our TTS, and I know that's probably what you're trying to do. And then Z's, if you're here, can you keep an eye on that? Or Al as well. No action is needed yet, but if it keeps it up, maybe some action. Why are so many cars in the right lane just sitting there? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here.
I feel like I'm benefiting from you doing something wrong.
Like it's very, very strange, right?
It's just us and another motorcycle behind us.
Yeah, like something here is weird, right? Why are they not coming over? Do they know something we don't know? They do know something we don't know.
Well, they also can't boot scoot, so.
No problem, man. There was, this exact traffic was here when I came through here on the race.
This truck left Family Mart when we arrived.
Yeah, he's just been like spamming emojis, which is fine. That doesn't bother me. I don't hear emojis. But when you start spamming TTS, it gets annoying. How's this guy gonna get the hell out of the way?
His lights look like video game, like arcade game lights. Oh yeah. So the Yodobashi, I went there yesterday.
Yeah, was that hard, by the way, for you to find the thing?
It was the third building I went to. At the first building, I could tell that I do not need to be here. Second building had 8 floors, and I read through all of the things, but I was just like, okay, none of this says camera. So I went with Vinod, and I need to ask him how he says his name.
Z's.
What?
Anything is fine. Z's, Zer, whatever. He's not picky.
And so like we walked out from the second building and we just went on one direction from the side, like, and there was no more Yodobashis. So I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna go in and ask, like, where's the camera building? And the guy was like, he pointed across the entire store. I was like, you gotta go that way and then go outside.
It's a mess.
And then I went to the building that he said. And then I just started showing people the picture because I was like, I don't want to sit here and search around.
Yeah.
Vinod was like, oh, we could probably find it. And then I'm already talking to someone because I don't want to deal with the situation.
Katie had to go pick up some sensor cleaner for me from Yodobashi yesterday.
And like on the first floor, I showed the guy the picture and he was like, I think you need to go to the 4th floor based on what I'm seeing. So I went up there, showed it to a dude, and in like 1 second, he had already gotten the thing for me and handed it to me. So I was out in no time.
There were only 3 Yodobashis in the country that had it in stock.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Smells like jizz trees.
Vinod got him engaged.
Yeah.
And he's going to move to Germany at the end of the year.
Yeah, you told me that. It's a bit of a bummer, but good news. Is his lady friend German?
Half German, half American.
Well, that'll be a cool adventure. He's Indian, right? Like, actually grew up in India. The K&F stuff.
Yeah.
Hopefully it worked.
And you can add in that they met in Japan.
Oh, do you know her?
She's the girl that came to the party.
Oh, the one that made out on the deck.
Yeah.
Like, not in a bad way. They didn't know that we had a camera out there.
Well, it was on the front porch.
On the front porch, yeah.
Well, it was somewhere, and we have it on video because we have the front door camera.
No, not for a sensor. I wouldn't use a pen on the sensor. You use these swabs. Yeah, it's a little nerve-wracking. And I honestly, I didn't really test the camera after I did it. So maybe I'll break the camera out tomorrow to film a YouTube video and it'll be all fucked up. It's totally possible. But
Sounds great.
We have the pocket worst case scenario. Yeah, I should have probably tested it. I see. Well, the swabs you weren't supposed to use those swabs more than once, so I would wonder about the pen thing, but maybe I'm not envisioning this the way you're supposed to envision it. Like, you're supposed to, like, swipe once, and that's it. Yeah.
When it says it's a swab, what's it made of?
I don't know, some sort of like felt, or not felt, but like a fabric that is
doesn't break apart.
Yeah, doesn't like leave shit on it when you wipe on it. I don't know what it's made out of exactly. Some sort of fabric, but It's like a little triangle that's exactly the size of the sensor. You put a drop of that liquid you brought with me on each side, and then wipe it one way, turn it over, wipe it the other way, and that's it. Yeah, it's like some sort of microfiber. And then you throw the thing away. It's just like how you get the dust off the sensor or whatever. Our sensor on our camera actually has a scratch on it that you can't, it doesn't resolve anything in the image. You can't see it, but it's like the front of the protective coating on the sensor has got a scratch on it. I don't know where it came from. Tokigaya. We're scooting. I hope you like scooting too. Do do do. Homie Live US, thank you for.
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay. So it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay, so next time we plug our... God, that really hurt.
Alright, guys. In the tunnel.
Yeah, this tunnel is weird.
Yeah. Why some tunnels are really warm and some are really cold. We back. God, that sky looks like it's gonna rain. Katie?
Yeah?
You twist to scoot.
Ah, you do twist to scoot.
Twist, scoot.
You push to stop.
Squeeze to stop.
Or no, squeeze to stop. Squeeze to stop.
Yeah. You're ready to drive now.
Yeah, obviously.
Twist to scoot, squeeze to stop. It's easy.
Twist, squeeze. I'm gonna go eat chicken wings now. Have fun with the chicken wings, and you don't need to turn. The earth just moves. you just twist, and it all moves in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, people have checked for us a few times if there's going to be rain, and it seems like it's going to be okay, but it does look grim. It's like if like the air pressure changes just a tiny bit, it's going to like pour on us. Like there's a lot of water up in there in the skies.
I am destined to go forward.
Ruh-roh. My helmet just said battery level is low.
Battery level is low. Mine did not.
Wonder if I didn't charge while we were hooked up earlier. I might need you to take that battery that you've got. Shit, you know what? It doesn't fucking work when it charges. Fuck bags. Fuck bags. Should have checked with that. Fuck bags. Alright, well, we might get to a point where Katie's the only one that talks.
Oh yeah, and I've been real chatty.
I don't know how much battery I've got left. Yeah, I think if you charge the helmet, it turns off. Yeah, just bring an extra one. I charged it. We did charge it earlier. I'm surprised that maybe the cable just didn't get plugged all the way in. I didn't check to see if it was like actually lit up and charging. It's my own fault. Yeah, and when you plug in the USB port, it turns off. It's like, all right, guys, thanks.
Well, at this point, we're not going to get to the hotel until 7:30.
Yep.
And I think if we wait until 7:30, you and I are both going to be very hungry people.
The helmet's charge is for TTS, so I can hear you guys, and so I can hear Katie. Yep.
Yeah.
So, did you just say maybe we should eat before then, Katie? Is that what you were getting at?
Yeah, and then you could charge your helmet during that time. And
yeah.
So, I mean, that's just a thought.
That might not be a bad idea. I'm not sure how, when it says low battery, I'm not sure how
like
much
how
more.
long it's got, yeah. You just got to do the time math.
Yeah, so the helmet, I always stop talking in tunnels because I'm like, is it just going to drop? The helmet just has a Bluetooth connection to the phone that feeds me TTS and also Katie and I's communications between one another.
Yeah.
And I mean, the helmets do get pretty good, like they get like 5 or 6 hours or something like that, or something, I don't know exactly how much. It's like decent, but... We've been driving for a long time today. It's true.
But we don't know if it charged or not, so...
Well, we would know how long it is from the point at which it says low battery to...
Yeah, that's true. Might find out.
Somebody knows.
Yeah, nobody knows, and we've all spazzed out too hard to remember what happened last time.
Strava? I don't use Strava, we just use Google, so I don't know. I have no idea.
It'll be stamped in the video.
Yeah, the VOD will remember.
Yeah. I mean, maybe 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here tech-wise. It's like a mess. In addition to like microphones we have on our heads and 2 cameras and with a bunch of batteries and stuff, it's a mess.
Nope, missed it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
That car had its windshield wipers on. That's nerve-wracking. Maybe they
No
were
wet
just cleaning
streaks
it.
on the ground.
Yeah, okay.
Aww. The tow truck was carrying a big truck, and he had a smashed face.
We're a ways away from me wanting this guy a satellite dish. Guess it get mounted on the top box.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting here thinking, like, whenever he needs to go and get into the top box, I gotta get off now. Can't just lean forward.
Well, maybe the satellite dish could be on Katie, on the top of Katie's helmet.
Oh, yeah. I actually wouldn't do that because we both know I'm unlucky for internet.
Yeah, but if I was like a van, like if we lived in our van and streamed or something, I'd seriously be looking into the idea of Starlink. That's true. There aren't too many people in the... It is raining. Just barely.
Z said it wasn't gonna rain.
It's possible it could just be like we're near the ocean, kind of misty stuff.
Oh, it's misty.
Yeah.
How do I ban Z's? Work on banning rain first. No one needs rain.
So there's a new feature on Twitch where you can share ban lists between different streamers.
Bandwidths?
Ban list. Like if you ban somebody.
Oh, ban lists. Okay.
No, ban. B-A-N.
Oh, ban lists.
B, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
B is in
so
ball
you're going to
sack.
share Z's with other people?
Well, no. You can... So, like, if you have somebody banned, you can share your list with another streamer, and then if that same person goes into that streamer's thing, they're banned automatically from that streamer. Does that make sense?
So fuck with one, fuck with all?
Exactly. So, but what made me curious is, okay, what if I share, somebody is sharing a ban list with me, and then I ban that streamer? Do they get banned from their own shit? I'm sure they probably made it so that doesn't happen, but it just made me laugh thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. God, there's a lot of infrastructure here. Lots of little poles and lights and stands and weights. Yeah, Scooty's getting wet. So it doesn't automatically ban them, it just alerts you that, oh.
I don't think I'd want to, because like what if you have a streamer that's like an asshole and they start banning everybody, and then you end up just like with a bunch of people with flags and they look like they're evil but they're not? I don't know. I'm not participating in this ban list thing. We don't get enough like annoying chatter in our it's very rare that somebody comes in and needs to be banned. So
somebody comes in, can't spell, knows some numbers. Mainly one of each of all the numbers.
My back is at the point of kind of exhausted at this point. So
maybe if you go faster.
Well, we're going to run into a little bit of a problem. It's a van. And then we're going to have to make a van list.
Just push it. It's fine. back in college, I was known for my grandma driving.
For your good driving?
For my grandma driving.
Oh.
When I knew that we needed to be very, very law-abiding, I was very good at that. But I did
Because you
also
were-
like going fast.
Because of drugs, Katie. Drugs.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, if you're gonna do the deed, you might as well do it right.
You should always drive like you have drugs.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Just always pretend like you have drugs in the car.
Alright, next time I get in with a bunch of people, I'm gonna tell them, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go, I need you guys to pretend like we got the drugs, okay? So whenever I'm going too fast or a turn happened, you gotta go, dude, I got drugs! Nobody is taking drugs, but back in the day I used to cart friends around from parties or other events and things that would happen with drugs, and you just got to drive really carefully so nobody gets in trouble.
Migi hoko desu.
And also, in all honesty, being a white girl didn't hurt.
Yeah, probably not. Even though you look like a fucking stinky hippie.
Yeah, I did get some issues by having that stink on me. Yeah, definitely inside the people.
I have range anxiety on my helmet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little bit. Is it gonna die? Is it gonna die? Is it gonna die?
Not yet.
I mean, well, obviously it's more than 10 minutes. It's a Toyoko Inn, so it doesn't matter when we arrive, right?
No, yeah, that's exactly why I'm like, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It lasted 10 minutes. Bye! Surely there will be 2 more warnings. I bet you there's 0 warnings. Bye! Click!
Oh, yeah. Maybe you guys need to talk less. Donnie Darko, thank you for the follow.
Donnie Darko, eh?
Yeah, probably.
Everyone just hold your breath until we get to Hamamatsu. Otherwise, we'll never make it.
Look at this road, though. Seriously, look how smooth it is. Look
Smooth
at
as fuck.
It's like glass.
So, you were kind of telling me, you were talking about how Australian people say blank as.
Yeah.
And you were saying that as was like
Des.
But I don't
yeah.
hear it like that. I feel like they've just taken off the F word.
Yeah.
And the
I
F
mean,
word is the continuation. So
I know that, but if you remove the fact that the F word should be there, like it's like you would say like hot as or atsui desu. Like as is acting as like a copula or cupula or whatever the word is.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know what it's doing, but
okay.
you can't omit an entire word and say that that's what it's doing anymore. Like it's changing the structure of the sentence because the word is missing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I know it's not functioning that way, but yeah, it just feels like Hey, it's not raining anymore.
Oh yeah, just a mist.
Yeah, I
Lot
think
of
it's
tea down here.
the weight of my helmet is what makes the back of my head hurt, like the back of my neck. The muscles are like on the like where my spine and my body and my neck meet, like, you know what I'm saying, like around my spine. That's what tired. Neck meat.
Picture my neck meat.
Bananas, bananas, and bananas. What else is there? What else do you need?
Can't get an apple.
Well, no. We're going on Noah's Ark, so.
And who the fuck's like, yeah, we definitely can have 3s on Noah's Ark.
Yeah, Noah's Ark comes in
That
2s.
motherfucker was classically about doubles. Why'd you get 3?
Yeah, no, you'd have to bring like an orange or something because of scurvy.
No, orange doesn't help with scurvy, dummy.
Yeah, it does. You need vitamin C.
No, you need fucking lemon.
Yeah, exactly.
Lemon helps
No, I
with
think
scurvy.
citrus. I think
Nah,
I think
well, look it
oranges
up.
work.
I already
think
yelled
oranges
at you
work, bro.
about this. You're wrong.
Well, whatever. You need something for scurvy and then also bananas.
No apples? Noah could only count to 2. After that, there's like the third animal is just chilling and he's like 1, 2, and he just blinks.
Huh.
No, I don't want that one. But I like apples.
You think if Noah was smart, he would have put 2 doctors on the fucking ark too. Seemed that would have kind of been handy. So I don't mean to be rude. I'm sorry if this is rude to anybody listening, but like people really like think the Noah's Ark thing is real, like for real. Like I had a friend, and this was like a fucking adult, and he was like, "Yeah, this is real," and I'm just like, "What? What?"
Dude, dead animals float, man. Just hop on. The way she pronounced that seemed like she was like, "Oh, I think he did it wrong."
By the way, I'd like Katie. I don't know if you heard, but Eric was right about the vitamin C.
Yeah, you're right about
And
the
the
vitamin
scurvy.
C, but it's not
scurvy.
oranges.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Oranges stop scurvy, baby.
Lemons. Did you hear that lemons last longer?
Yeah, and if he had 2 wives and 2 kids, that's more than 2 of his species. Motherfucker can't count pots too. He's just rude.
He was a badass and real strong.
Like, I'm willing to submit that, like, maybe there was a dude named Noah, and maybe a dude named Noah had a boat. But, like, the whole, like, the rest of the thing were, like, 2 of every animal. Like, come on now. Come on. I want to go to the Noah's Ark in Kentucky or Tennessee or whatever. They, like, built one. It's like, quote unquote, an educational museum. Sounds like a trip. Yeah. I mean, sure there was a storm. Like, I'm sure sometime in the last, like, whatever, like 4,000 years, there's been a big storm. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not disputing that there was a storm, and I'm not disputing that there were floods. But, like, the whole planet, you know what I mean? Like, flooded, and, like, a dude got 2 every animal on a boat? Like what? And then, like I cannot fathom that people think this is actually a thing that happened. It's baffling.
My grandparents gave me a pop-up book, and it was pretty convincing.
Yeah, you were like 27, and they gave you a fucking pop-up book.
No, I was 23.
Okay, here we go. Still, I mean, what a...
Burnt that bridge. I am about to flood this bitch.
Yeah, where did all the water go? I gotta get some goats. I don't want goats. I want alpacas, llamas.
You know what this is. You know what this is. Okay, so that homeboy, he had a boat, and he'd always had a boat. He did nothing special. He just had a boat, and he had two of a couple of animals. And what ended up happening was, there was this giant flood, and Noah survived it. Because he's always got that boat. This is me like telling the story recently afterwards to a friend. Yeah. I'm friends with Noah, but I'm also friends with this other person. And I'm just like, yeah, Noah did fine. He had the boat and everything. And you know what's crazy? On his boat, he had like goats and chickens and dogs and some other animal. And then that's the end of the list. And then somebody said, well, that's a lot of animals. How many of each did he have? And I was like, he had two of every animal. So it's just somebody took that one line and was like, oh, he had two of every animal. You see? Yeah, you see the picture there?
I hear you. I hear you barking. I think you figured it out. You cracked the code. Yeah, and like 8 Derp said 40 days and 40 nights of rain. That's really not that much. Like, I think we're just gonna hang out for a minute. Could this be up on a hill or something? The sun is setting. I think we're missing it, but
we always miss it.
Did Noah was after or before Jesus, right? Like that was like some like really, really prehistoric shit. Like he was part of the prequel.
All right. Eric, I've just now entered the anxiety. Battery level is low.
Oh, did it get it? Did you get it?
Just now. Okay, what's the minute there? I can't read numbers.
Maybe the battery, maybe we didn't charge earlier. I don't know. Okay,
I think mine did for the time that we were in the...
Yeah, but that should have been enough to charge them all the way. But maybe they don't.
You think so?
Yeah, can somebody throw an uptime?
Okay, 6:33.
Hello.
He's hitting on you.
8 hours. Okay, so it's possible it charged and we've decharged them again. Yeah, we probably should have plugged them in when we were getting fika.
Fika. But that popsicle was uninspired.
I don't know what you're doing getting ice cream. It's too cold.
I can't help it. Everything else in there made me want to vomit, except for the popsicle. But I realized afterwards that I wish we had shared one of the Muji Bangkuken. I kind of wanted to try one of them after I saw that they were available.
I can open jars from him. I don't know what's going on.
That's not helpful, Ralph.
Where is it noon right now? Is that European time? I guess. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. It's like 12:33 would be like Eastern Europe somewhere. Maybe. Maybe like Madagascar or something. Not sure how those time zones work.
Going on a boat.
Whew.
Where's food?
Are you hungry, girl?
Yeah.
But we can only take 2 things on there. I thought we cleared this up.
No, 3.
What? On Noah? Noah can't count to 3. We've been through this.
I know, but I'm going back to the original question.
I thought we debunked the original question. Science
people
tells us
needs 3. People counts to 3.
coffee's not a
Is
fruit.
it a fruit?
What am I going to smuggle the coffee in and not tell Noah I've got it? I was only allowed to bring fruit.
One too much.
I guess in a pinch we could put our earbuds in and use that for TTS, but we wouldn't be able to hear each other.
Yeah. There's the 1, 2. Alright, so this upper road is not going to show us any food. Because I'm looking down there and there's the copy paste down there where you could eat. And that looks like eating.
They probably ate like plants and shit, right, for the drugs. And let's see. Yeah, like mushrooms and biblical meth. Yeah, meth of the Jesus. We could go to the Hamburg place, Katie.
If you can find it.
I mean, we just have to figure out what the name of it is and then Google it. We were in Shizuoka. There's got to be one around here. Molly dog. Everybody's favorite drug, Molly dog. The coffee bean. The cocoa bean.
Oh, again, loving this argument.
It's called Sabayaka? Is that what it is? I can't remember. So we're 35 minutes from Hamamatsu at this point. Yeah. Sabayaka, I think he said it was. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know if I'm hungry enough to eat at that hamburger place. Do you feel that way, Katie?
I don't feel that hungry.
It's a pretty thick meal. But I don't really know what else I would have right now.
I was okay with just dipping into an active area and then ending up somewhere, but not convenience store because they won't have eat-in. And I really just want to sit down in a place that's not affected by the outdoors.
No, we're getting onto a strode here.
A little bit of a strode.
You guys are talking all sorts of crazy turkey. All this jive, walnuts and stuff. This bag has started to move. That's scary. Please don't fall, bag.
Bark.
Boop.
Boop.
Potatoes are now officially beans.
Eric, I booped it. Oh shit,
Yeah,
sorry.
What?
I had my feet down.
Doesn't matter.
because
I didn't
my
even
legs
notice.
are tired.
Potatoes are beans. That's official lore now.
I need to buy some potatoes from the grocery store.
You mean some beans?
Yes, those beans. I have all that gravy that Janet has sent me. I need to sort it out, man.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to get into my potato game, but then I didn't. I bought potatoes and they went bad because I'm stupid.
Oh, you got sick.
Yeah, I got sick and freaked myself out. This conversation, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I said what I said. Oh, shit. I said what I said.
I can't tell if you guys are actually getting mad at each other, but regardless, I love it. Look, you motherfucker. And all I'm taking away from this
It's all about the coffee.
potatoes are beans.
But potatoes are going to be on the grocery list, and coffee can't go on the ark. Wait, I thought you're not going to show them international waters. Drop that body.
You're only 6'6"? Huh. Little guy.
Oh, we should have gone down, babe.
Oh, my bad.
Well, we'll find out if it was worth it. If this wall gets shorter.
Good to know.
There's only golf over there, so it's fine.
Is that is there an airport next to us? Is that what that tell us?
There's definitely rice paddies, so gotta like keep track of those.
Yeah, what is this tower? Can you see like a airport or something? I don't know, it's really what it looks like, but maybe it's a jail.
That's pretty high up for a jail.
Yeah, it's kind of high up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's weird.
That's a lot of cars.
Yeah, maybe it's an air. Is it an airport?
And then we'll make out. Okay, that's what I thought I heard.
Yeah. Good point about the power lines. Yeah, what is it though? That was strange. Man, we used a whole tank of Scooty juice today.
It's a trucking company.
But why the tower? What the hell is that?
Because the map is still at loss.
Fucking map, dude. It sucks, man.
That's really funny.
This morning it was stuck at Tachikawa for hours.
They light it up green sometimes. It looks creepy as fuck. Yeah, no idea why they have a tower there.
Weird. Yeah, there's a lot of trucking infrastructure, it looks like, over here. There's a port.
Smells like bonita.
Ugh. He might have gotten bored with the conversation. Maybe it's like the Eye of Sauron or whatever. Sauron, how do you say it? I prefer Beyonce over Jay-Z personally. Look at the sign, it's got bits hanging off. Smells like jizz trees.
Oh, you've heard a Taylor Swift song.
Yeah, you've heard one. You just maybe have never
every
listened to one.
department store you've ever been in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Subliminally, you've heard it.
them. Yeah.
You can't shake it off.
Yeah, you've heard Shake It Off at some point. It's impossible to have not have.
I really hope he thinks that's Taylor Swift.
I was listening to Madonna's Immaculate collection yesterday. It's got some bangers on it.
What does?
Yeah, it's good.
What does?
Madonna's Immaculate Collection. It's like a best, greatest hits or whatever. This is a bunch of her hits. It's just got some bangers. We're surrounded by Hamamatsu plates.
That guy had a Kirby hanging on his rear view mirror.
Nice. Yeah, Madonna's not bad, man. She's got some slappers. There was like a piece of sheetrock in the road. Did you see that?
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm glad I didn't see it.
Does she still make music?
Is she still going because her dad's making her?
I think she actually finally got that taken care of or something. I saw something mentioned recently. Like, she's not a slave anymore or whatever the fuck.
I'm a slave.
You've got a song for being a slave?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what Katie's singing?
Yeah.
So I'm unaware of that. Thanks for the pop culture education. Yeah, this half of the drive is just kind of boring. Have fun editing.
I think I'm a pretty good passenger.
Yeah. I agree. That's a good. Yeah, you're a better passenger than driver.
I do get cold and I complain about that, but basically every other thing I'm just like whatever.
No. You're pretty. I mean, you're pretty perky too. Like as a driver or a passenger, you tend to chat. Sometimes you want to. Yeah. Our destination is Hamamatsu, which is about 10 kilometers in front of us, and we've been driving for a while since the stream started. Basically, you can see the stream time. And the bike we're driving, you can use the Motorbike command, I believe, and it will show you a photo of what we're on, but it's a 2022 Suzuki Bergman 400. Scootzuki, exactly. Yeah, no problem. I should update that picture actually. I've added a top box to the back and stuff. It is cold, but it's not terrible. I'm colder
Yeah,
than
right
I wish
now.
I was,
Yeah.
but it's not ridiculously bad. Scooty Puff Jr.?
Skinny Puff Senior was already taken.
It's just kind of a joke from Futurama. Look at this road. It's American style wide.
Yeah, this is American styles.
It says to stay on 152, but none of these roads that I have, none of these signs say 152. 241, 111. I don't know.
Well, that's
Weird.
not for another 3 kilometers, so this interchange,
Well,
you would think it would be telling you what to do here, so,
yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Scooty Puffs.
And with every box of cereal, you get a new keychain. Yeah, I like this.
We should make Scooty Puff Jr. keychains. That'd be fun.
Yeah. I'd put it on my bag. I don't have any keys.
I don't need. When it's dark out, I put my visor up when I think I'm going to go between, like, go split through lanes. The reflection of all the lights, like on the plastic on the thing, screws with my depth perception. I don't like to go, like, do things that are intricate with the mask down.
They don't have prizes anymore?
Yeah, it didn't tell me
What
what
are they
to
putting
do.
in cereals? Cracker Jack box doesn't have prize anymore. It has a sticker.
That's really
So,
lame.
Yeah, that's lame. Alright, if we hit a Yamada, probably gonna be food around here.
Yeah, I don't know. Has it been? Yeah, it probably has been close to an hour. Probably like 50 minutes or so.
For your headset?
Yeah.
For your, yeah, mine's almost been 30 minutes
Yeah.
with not dying.
So that's good. It's not like panic time when it says that the battery is low. But we're definitely, like, I think we're in Hamamatsu now. We're only 5 kilometers away from the hotel. I might just
There's
actually...
the,
I might actually just go to the hotel.
I think that if we go to the hotel...
But the hotel is,
we're-
like, right by the train station, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to be able to walk around and find food.
But the hotel is going to end up... Alright, let's say we get to the hotel in the
Yeah,
next
yeah.
15 minutes. We won't be eating until 8 p.m. You have to
Mm,
add all the time.
We don't have to check in. Like, I guess we have to go in and just, like, check in, but we don't have to take we don't have to take everything off Scooty and stuff. We could just leave it on Scooty.
I think this might be the Hamburg restaurant.
Which
that
one?
sign, that red and green sign there.
Yeah, it is. Do you
This
want
is
to go
a
there?
devil type of ramen. I think I probably still feel like I don't need to eat that much, but I also am more on the side of just getting food done.
Okay. I mean, we can go there. I don't care.
Like, yeah, my ass hurts, and I'd like to take my helmet off.
Can I ask you a question? How's your ass feel, girl?
It hurts.
Okay. I'll pull in. We'll do it. You twisted my arm.
I even just said I'm not interested mainly in that, but
Okay, do you want me to keep driving? Turn or not? 3, 2, you gotta tell me. 3,
go straight.
2, okay, done. Also, there could be a line there.
And there's a big line there.
Ass.
Ooh, that smelled good.
It was Gyu Karubi.
And it,
Just gotta find some shio ramen. That's all I think about. I'm like, shio ramen.
Kurazushi, probably gonna have a massive line.
Yeah, I mean it's Golden Week, but it's. Want me to try? Do you want me to try?
Yeah.
Because then
Sushi would be
you can kind of
nice.
just only eat what you want.
Yeah. I
Where
could just
is
walk up
this-
and examine the line.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Well, let me just park.
Okay. Right there
Uh,
could work.
Yeah, that's just a bit tight.
Whoa. Shonk.
All these cars. So if there's a line, try to gauge how long it is, because like, you know what I mean? Yeah, ramen can be a bit heavy. You okay?
Yeah, I just
Katie's
had
in
to.
her PJs.
Getting off with you still on is difficult.
See if she takes her helmet off or not. Just another manic Monday. Oh. Double cam. Hello. I don't like the angle of this camera when it's like this. What can I do? If I put this back, then that thing starts hitting things. I'm not thrilled with this mount. Wow, I can hear inside the building. It's really loud. It's like children shitting, screaming and shit.
Welcome. Please check in here.
Can you guys hear it too? Man, Scooty is wonderful. Yeah, I can hear it. Alright, just in case anybody was curious, I can show you Scooty in real time. So today we've got saddlebags on the side, a bunch of stuff inside the top box. So there's like these bags on the side. This thing is almost always here, but it goes inside with me at night. You just pop it off and take your stuff inside. So anything that needs to be waterproofed is in here or in here. This stuff is like clothes and stuff. If it got wet, it wouldn't be a big deal. And then this is all the streaming gear, which if it rained, we'd have a problem. Obviously, it's like 2 computers down there. But Scooty's great because we have lots of space for stuff. Huh? Oh, we're good? We can go and sit now? I can't hear you. Or you could have spoke into your helmet. You can, if it feels awkward, you can go and sit down.
Oh, it doesn't feel awkward. I'm not worried about it.
Did you tell them that you'd be right back or something?
No.
They
It
might
was
think-
all a computer, babe.
Oh.
I could have just gone to the bathroom. They wouldn't get away at the table.
Okay. Just a second, guys.
I needed to bring my helmet back to church.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
Ooh, this just crapped out on us. Maybe? It's strange, it was off. Very weird. I wonder if the battery down here died. This thing's got battery for days. It's charging. If you want to go up there, whatever, you can. I can deal with this one. What you looking for? Okay.
You'll plug in the headsets or the helmets.
HDMI cable unplugged. God, it's really hard to unplug that thing. And then camera. Swipe up on this.
It's way better.
What?
The person asked food comparisons between like authentic Japanese and what you get in America. And if we're talking about sushi, then it's definitely better. I mean, you're gonna have fine quality in America too, but it's just, I don't know, it's more simplistic here and seems more straightforward. We're gonna go into a really cheap sushi restaurant and prove that point.
Again, you can go in if you want to. Okay, so the question is this light up? Yes.
Right.
Okay, you have money?
I gotta get my wallet out of the back.
And that died. I brought a spare. Don't know why, but in my soul, I was like, I need a spare.
Spare what?
Hairband. That's what this broke. But for some reason, when you asked me to get yours, I was like, I'll get another one of these. And then that one broke. And okay.
It's weird. While we're on the bike, I don't feel cold. But the
We
moment
get
that I
off,
get
yeah,
off, like
I'm
my
freezing,
body,
too.
I feel like my core is frozen. We're at table 14.
Okay. Yeah, I'm freezing too, but there's gonna be hot water at the table here.
Oh yeah. I have made another good choice.
Yes. I'm really surprised you want it. You never like coming to these places or don't mention it often. Hold on, let me show them something. This thing down here is so you don't have to touch the door. You can do this. There. Sorry, you can probably see it now. This thing. I don't know if it's COVID stuffs or whatever, but it's something stuffs. Hello. Is everything okay? definitely think we're going to be sobering. How long have you been in Japan, and how long? We've been here for 13 years, and we bought a house recently, if that answers your question. Hachi. You just have to reach in and lift it. It'll pop out. Oh, okay. They've changed the way the menu works. Maguro? You want half rice on this? Probably half it, like half size rice. You do? This one?
Sparkles in the cup.
God, the tablet's kind of slow. It said I had a data communication problem. It's like my whole life. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I have to watch for that things, okay?
It's gonna come and yell at me. I don't have to watch for it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
It just says see-through door. Alright. I'm ready to be warm. I think that's going to take a while though. If you guys want to go to the Kurazushi, I don't know why my brain wanted to do Kuro, but Kurazushi website and suggest some sushi to eat, that could be fun. I usually get at least one weird sushi while I'm here. There's pineapple on the menu. I'm not putting you on the conveyor. You're getting in trouble. Sometimes the picture does not look like the item that's behind it, but I can put you near the conveyor. To get a chance at the gachi, yes. But to get one, who knows? Stay up there. Not happy with the weight that's going on. Eric's gonna come back and tell me I've done bad things. Nope. Cheaper for sure, considering when.
Nobody in here knows I'm wearing 2 sets of pants. How many pairs of pants are you wearing?
3. Well, one heat tech and 2 pants.
Oh God, this is so nice.
I know.
Oh my God, the hot water.
I'm gonna drink so much water while we're here.
Hamburg sushi? Hamburg sushi's okay. Yeah, I mean, we've been on a motorbike for like 8 hours.
It's just the duration of your body dealing with not optimal temperature. There's so many in here that are only 115. That's crazy cheap.
So is there a delivery thing, or is it just going to come on here and yell at us? How does it work here?
I don't know. I saw a guy, he got something on here.
Oh, okay, so it's going to deliver at top. Okay, well, we're about to find out. That's half rice. Yeah, sometimes it didn't look like this thing was operational, which is why it was
When they come through here.
Sometimes it'll come through here and yell at you, hey, your thing is here, take it off the belt. It depends on the location.
More coming for you.
I'm getting rich. Show you wasabi. What'd you order?
Ordered something that I don't know what it is.
Isn't that exciting? I don't think you can cancel it.
I don't think I can cancel it. Okay, well, I was telling people they could look at ones, and I already got the weird one. Seared pork with cheese. There's seared pork with cheese. Weird.
This was a good call. This makes me happy.
I didn't think there'd be much of a fuss about it.
They have densetsu no fried with chicken. Densetsu no karage. Oh God, the warmth.
They got soy nuggets.
It does say soy nugget.
Soy nugget.
Soy nugget. Seared shrimp and cheese. That is good, dude. Yeah, give me a ebi mayo aburi. Ebi under nigiri. There'll be like probably a whole section of aburi stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Maybe they don't have it.
Yeah, if we've gotten to the maki, then I feel like it.
That's a bummer. Almost the destination. Yeah, man, we're like 5 kilometers away. We just stopped to grab some food. I'm freezing our nards off.
Yeah, it looks like no aburi. Did they find it on the menu, or are they just suggesting that because it's their favorite?
He said they have seared shrimp with cheese, so that means that's what that means to me.
Oh, Saido aburi.
Adding soy sauce to yeah, it's fine.
The aburi has its own area.
Oh, nice.
But it's down below the saido. Aburi, that's salmon.
Ebineo.
There's ebineo
Gratin.
buraton. That's gonna
Give me the aburi ebi cheese.
be cheesy. I didn't see that. I'm really sucking at being human right now. I'm frustrated.
Yeah, if you come to a place like this, nobody's gonna care if you add wasabi to your soy sauce. Like, it's there for a reason. You see usually Japanese people do this, but I mean, we're like at like the McDonald's of sushi. If you go to like a classy sushi joint, I don't know what the rules are there. I can't afford that shit. The candied sweet potato sticks. I've never actually gotten that here. Oh, you took one of my plates. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. I was gonna get a plate for shoya. Should we try the Daigaku imo?
If you want to, sure.
Sounds fun. Did I order this ginkan imo? I think I ordered it. It wasn't good. My question is, was it me or you? That'll probably be a side menu for dessert. This is family play stuff.
Yeah.
Baby screaming and shit. I can see a baby jamming a maki in his mouth with his hands. I ordered the potato sticks.
I keep forgetting that what I want to do when I come in here is I want to get their variety thing.
And by the time you like remember, you've already ordered a few things.
Yeah.
Rational said that him and his lady friend tried to go into a cocoa curry and they wouldn't let them because they were streaming.
Oh, interesting.
I think that the key to going into places is to be really low key that you're streaming. Because his lady friend like streams by phone, so it's like this big thing. Yeah. I think if you walk in with like this and this held down, and then you sit down and you don't bother anybody, nobody's gonna get after you.
Yeah.
But if you go in like with a bunch of equipment, you're like, can we stream? Da, da, da. They're gonna be like, oh, this looks like a lot. I was someplace streaming recently and some lady asked me what I was doing. I told her and she's like, oh, say hi, and clapped and stuff.
I think I remember that.
They also have this like white soda here that's pretty good. The sticks have arrived. And cops and students going to war. Oh, is that going on? Yeah, I've been keeping a little bit of an eye on that. Kind of nuts. As usual, the police are like, roll in the tanks. It's like sweet potato with like some sort of like, I don't know exactly what it is. It's like a sweet like glaze that they put on sweet potato. Oh, it's cold. It's like cold. It's like freezing cold.
You want me to talk to them?
I'm sure that's probably how it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I'm not sure. Like it's like they took it out of the fridge. Let's cook it. Can you give me that? That was the thing you ordered by accident?
Yep.
Oh, it's horrible looking.
Scary.
What is it? Is it an egg?
I don't know. No, it's an egg, but I don't know what the other part is.
Hit the Rekishi button. Nagi ari,
Kaisen.
ume, sake, yuke.
Yuke is the egg.
What's the kanji after ume? Or oh no, uni. I think that might be uni. Let me look at the kanji for uni. No, uni is something different.
It just says seafood from what I can tell.
No, it's not. That's not. Oh, is it kaisen? Oh yeah, it is. It's upside down. My bad.
And it's really good. I would highly recommend that you try that bite. Don't dip it in anything.
What is it?
It's just some sort of fish, and it has like a kimchi flavor on it.
The UK sounds like, you know what I mean? Like that sounds Korean.
It is. That's what's happening here.
It's not uni, or I mean,
no, it's just some sort of fish. I wouldn't give it to you if I didn't think you weren't gonna like it.
The flavor is good. I don't know if I like the texture. I wish I knew what it was. Like I'm like, is that ika or something, or am I eating is that taco?
It's not taco. I can tell you that. It's not ika, but I don't know what it is. So.
Kunosu's Daigaku, you know? It was cold when you got it? Okay. Yeah, it's not ideal. This is the shrimp with cheese on it. They've kind of gotten a bit stingy. Shrinkflation.
Shrinkflation?
Shrimpflation. It still tastes quite good.
Yeah, that was actually really good. It was fun.
I'm still shivering.
I'm better.
I want to take a shower. Raw bits of cut up seafood, yeah, but with like a kimchi. The UK sounds like kimchi. like Korean. Alright, so at Kura Sushi, you put 5 plates in, and then you get to play a game. And if you win the game, then you get a little toy or something out of this machine up here. Because of the TikTokers licking bottles and stuff, I don't know how much has actually changed. I don't really notice much difference. I think some people got sued, and that probably slowed down the TikTokers being idiots thing. I don't know. Certain things I think get more press that actually matter, especially in like Western media. Like it'll be like big on like Western Twitch and Western Twitter and stuff. People think it's like a big deal, and it's not really that big of a deal. Like in country or whatever, that happens a lot. Number 3. I'll go see if there are any more.
Microplastics? If you're gonna have wasabi, you gotta have tissues. Sometimes it makes your nose runny. Wow, that was really fast.
Huh?
It's like tissues, not wet.
I mean, use it. It's not a big deal. It'll do the job, right? That's all I have.
If you would like some katsuo, you can have one of them.
I think I'm okay. Alright, let's see if I cook this at all. It's warm. The bottom of it's warm. The rest of it's not, but the bottom warmed up.
So you needed to turn it over.
Yeah. But by then it'll like the other side's gonna be warm. Densetsu no karage. Oh god, it's 400 yen. That's out of my league. It is legendary, but 400 yen is a lot.
Where is it?
Densetsu no karage. Is that what, 5?
I don't know.
Okay. No, 4. It's counting. Yeah, 400 yen might be a bit steep for the bird. I think the best thing I've had today is the ebi mayo, to be honest. It was pretty tasty. Feels like talking
The thing I just ate was amazing.
Katsuo.
It's grilled on the edges.
Shit.
Interesting outside texture and inside texture.
You want one of these frozen potato sticks?
Nah, not really.
All right. Yeah, why are they cold? It's just stupid. It's like you're eating a frozen French fry.
Get it! Get him! Get him! Oh, get him! Oh, yeah! Harsh.
That's it. We lost. No plastic thing. Some double fisted waters now. This is the very first time I played that game at a Kudazushi. I won.
Oh, really?
And I got that little cat, the catfish, that sits on my desk.
Yeah.
That's where I got that.
Oh, wow.
You ready for the tiny little shower?
Yep. Okay, close that door, turn off the vent, blast.
You call the hotel right now and ask them to turn the heater on a morning. Yeah, you can do, if you wanted to spend a lot of money on a YouTube video, you can make a YouTube video at Kudazushi where you eat until you win that game. There's this real little girl, red bow in the hair.
Oh, that's a bad sign. We got a story about that.
About a red hair in the bow? What?
Yeah.
Why? What is it about? Can you tell a story?
I don't remember exactly how it goes, but it's about some little girl dying.
Oh, no. Our daughter would not die. She'd just be adorbs.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'd dress her like Kiki. Trust me, man. If we had a daughter, she'd be the most adorbs ever. And if we had a son, he'd be adorbs.
I see you have plans.
Oh, look, an apple. There's an apple on the menu.
There, it's sweets.
Weird. I wonder how their pudding is. Is it Kuda that has the good pudding, or is it one of the places has really good pudding? No, it's what was in our building. No, Kuda wasn't in our building. What was it?
Maybe if I saw all
Name other sushi places.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, if I saw the names of other ones, then maybe I'd be able to. Was it Hama?
Hama wasn't it? Sharon Stone's snooter was on my screen when I moved to my browser. Kaiten Sushi Bisto. Sushiro. Sushiro has the good sauce. Yeah. There's did you just order shrimp or tamago?
I got a shrimp and a tamago on the same plate.
It's like the kodomo no seto.
No, but I've never seen where they mix, like, here's one and one, but they did on this. And it just so happens to be one of them is one I want.
Are you planning on sharing the tamago, or should I order my own?
It's only one tamago.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Twitch crashed before and you didn't want to no problem, man.
It's a lot, Twitch. If you just want half an egg, you can have half of a...
No, this will work tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Where'd you find this mixture?
If you go here, then one back.
What the hell?
Yeah, caught my eye.
We'll get one of those too. That'll be my dessert. Along with the pudding.
Along with the pudding.
Yeah. People have been clipping stuff today. Thanks, guys.
Potato barbecue cheese. It's just French fries and barbecue. They call that a negi. When I first took the receipt when I got here and it said 14, I thought there were 14 people ahead of us, and I was like, shit. Then I actually read.
They have carrot cake made with aomori carrots grown under the snow. Does it specifically say that? Because here it just says carrot keiki. It doesn't say nothing about aomori. Carrot cake sounds good. I should have gotten that instead. I fucked up. Can you show me your teeth? Either you have something in your front teeth or you have a pretty gnarly cavity in between your front teeth, two teeth. Can you see me? Okay, good. I was a little nervous. It looked like kind of a gray color, like it was inside the tooth. We started with the original cast of the Blair Witch Project of a Twitch game. Is that us? So they like cut them in half, kind of. It's a weird presentation. Did you do half race on that?
I think so. Yours might have a better presentation.
Gotta get something healthy.
Think something healthy?
Yeah. Kyde. And then I'll stop eating. You gotta go get some sushi. 7 a.m. Wow.
Yeah, I gotta take pills.
Huh?
Gotta take pills.
I already did. Maybe I should top them off though. Look at this shit. Maybe do an orbit. That was the full 360.
You know, I can spin it for you if you prefer.
Diet. How'd you feel about that, Abby?
Pretty good. That's what I'm doing. I was like, maybe I'll get
Are you starting to get into shrimp?
not get into it, but I haven't had it in a really long time. I just kind of wrote it off.
I don't know which one to have for dessert though. I've got 13 on the way. And if you order one thing that's 14, then we gotta get one more? It's getting out of control,
Can't
Katie.
live that way.
Kick that screaming baby. Alright, I'll be right back.
I really thought you left. I was like, wow.
You just blew my cover. It was a joke.
I gotta go to Poker Face. At first I thought it was at an A1, and then it just took me a second. Here's your helping.
something? I feel like there's been cold air blowing on me literally all day. Yeah, there's an aircon unit. I don't know how many. Oh yeah, I was cooking my daigaku no. Daigaku. Yeah, I like that. I like the little feature for the stream, being able to do that. Like the stream texting, writing things on screen. It's just a fun Easter egg for people to keep an eye on. This is all tea money. Tea money. Because we're in Shizuoka. No one? Good. But if you clicked a baby that was screaming, it would probably scream more. You didn't click it a lot.
I've got an Ibby avocado coming. If I take that, do you want the Ibby avocado?
Yeah, it's a Tuesday? Sure. You starting to boot down? Are you starting to boot down?
I think I booted down earlier.
I could just tell you're kind of tired.
I can't hear you. Please talk louder.
I can tell you're tired. Can you guys hear me?
Like having GTS and then background sound, I've only got like
a quarter of an ear.
Yeah.
What about if you like yawn? Maybe clean up the ears a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like it pops it, makes it even hear better. It's like you can't make your ears pop? No. Like if you do this thing and it stretches and like your ears go, you don't get that?
No. Your ears fart?
Like they just depressurize a little bit. Like I can, it's like when you like, you know like when you want to breathe underwater, that thing that you use to breathe underwater, so like opens and closes? That's what it's like, the same thing. It's like, feels like the same thing. What? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, other people know what I'm talking about.
I don't have that. Yeah, Chad is on TTS and
Katie uses CTS because if she doesn't, she forgets to look at chat.
Yeah, I will never look at chat. So I have to auditorily be invited.
I'm a little worried you might have a chipped tooth. Come closer. Yeah. It's like in between your front three teeth. You feel something weird there? Let me see again. This must be nori. It keeps getting stuck there.
There's so many sushis flying by.
Yeah, it's just nori. Is that 5? 8? 9? I can use this one. I'm not going to have any more. The same game again?
It usually is like a rock, paper, scissors. So now they're having a Matsuri theme. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Oh, we won. Oh, you want me to hold it? You want me to hold it? Fucking balls of winners. What do you think's in here?
Sometimes they have tape on them. Did it work?
No.
Oh, here you go.
Okay. Oh, is this some lame ass sticker? Or a magnet or something? I think it's a magnet. I don't know who this character is.
I think she's from Conan.
I have no idea. Oh yeah,
You
it
might
is Conan.
find out more from
it says Conan on the back.
The info as well.
And then I've got one of these things. I think it's a magnet though.
A magnet of things we don't know.
You gonna stick it on the fridge?
Probably not.
Is it a magnet? Yeah, it's a magnet.
It's 2 magnets?
Yeah.
Is it a bookmark?
No, it's a magnet.
Oh, that's hot as fuck. Be careful.
We need something metal.
Looking for metal things.
Do they stick to each other?
That's why I was thinking they might be a bookmark. Like you put it around the page.
You could do that. I don't think that's its intention. To be honest, it's kind of lame. I'm gonna stick it in my bag, forget about it, and find it in like 6 months. Are you taking the onions off?
I'm moving it to my plate and maxing out my onion situation.
Way too much onions.
Maybe on micro. This one wasn't available in small size.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe it can't like structurally
Hold itself.
Yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. How many pairs of pants are you wearing?
2 pants, 1 tech.
And then underwear as well? So you got underwear, heat tech, your pants, and then your pajamas.
But my underwear is only like making my vagina and my butt like one extra very thin layer.
Isn't that the most important bit?
No.
You would be okay.
no.
You would be okay if you had really warm legs, but an ice cold vagina. You'd be like, yeah, this is comfortable. You just need chaps, dude. You need if you had chaps and no pants on the scooty, you can set that situation
I
up.
think I might be alright with that. If there were less on my butt, it would be fine because they're blocked mostly by my legs.
You can have ice cold flaps.
Yep.
Chaps for your flaps.
Alright. What a success.
This was a good idea. I am pleased with the way this has gone. Oh, hey, look, the camera's looking only at me. Dude,
Definitely gotta go to the bathroom before we leave.
let me just point out
Shit's slick.
how much better the streaming gear between my legs is versus the back box. It's so much faster to change over. I don't have to get fucking bungee cords involved. every time you play that game, it should be one less plate. Like, it should be 5 the first time you play it, and then the next time after 4, and the next time after 3, and then it would get
maybe it never goes below
3 or 2 or something.
At this point, we would have lost a lot more.
It keeps turning.
Man, you could get booster seats. Forgot about booster seats.
You don't gotta be a kid, we could get you one.
But then I'll be a giant like you at the table. Too much arm at the table. I gave you a spoon.
Thank you.
So you don't use your soy sauce and chopsticks.
How many more plates do we need? We need one more to play the game, but I don't think we're gonna get one more because we're kind of done.
Yeah.
You want
And
some?
we already won. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bite, but I'm gonna watch you first. That was real slow. Are you savoring every second? Wow. You know, honestly, I have to say that's a pretty good scoop. This is why I married you. The sushi. Do we need anything for tomorrow? Hold on. I got the emergency onigiri or whatever. None of this comes out. I'm not doing that.
What? Why not? Because you don't get the skills? You're afraid? You're scared?
I complimented you on how well you did.
This is why I married you. It's good. It's fucking delicious. It's as good as it looks and then a little more.
Whip quality? Whoa.
Yeah.
That is superior whip.
They're not fucking around. It was kind of expensive though.
What
You have to
chicken
go
did this
do it.
come out of? Holy fuck. Holy shit that comes out of
Imagine how good it was enjoying it at 120 frames a second.
Oh, Eric, we get the carrot cake. Like,
you're like, I don't want to live like this.
you want some pineapple for bedtime? Wow, they also have mango. Oh, it's expensive.
How much is a mango?
400 yen, which is karage prices right there.
Legendary karage.
Yeah. But it's just your run-of-the-mill mango.
Do you want any more of this? God, the texture is good.
The whole thing is good.
Yeah.
One thing that, like the thickness of the sauce,
Yep.
that's
It's like
shocking.
the right amount of syrupy.
Yeah.
What is the sauce exactly? It's a dark, it's like a sweet shoyu.
It's for children by children.
Huh?
No one knows.
No.
I remember when I asked you, Cuddy, I was like, dude, what's your favorite sweet? And she was like, pudding. You can watch my face go, what's wrong with you? You're like a child?
Pudding is good, dude. I
But
started to
then she
love
told
it.
me that, so I started eating pudding outside of that. I told her later on, I was wrong. I'm sorry, you were right. Really funny. if I had a plastic bag, I'd either purchase this or the pineapple. You could give it a try. I think we're just gonna lose, man.
I think we're okay.
Yeah.
I don't need another magnet of a character I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're gunning for this. Yeah, you're gunning for another thing that
I do need a bookmark. So that is a bookmark I will be using. Where'd it go? You put it in your bag. Every table wins.
Huh?
They didn't win.
I think I should put the spoon. I can put the spoon. Goodbye.
That little girl's really sad about it too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She wants a shitty sticker or a magnet that she has never seen?
Yeah.
That mom seems kind of high fashion. I don't know if you noticed her. Like she just seemed like she was. Remember I asked you if any of your friends have hot moms?
Yeah.
She's somebody's hot mom. Ready to get out of here?
What's going on this evening?
Huh?
Did I miss what's going on with Al this evening?
Gotta go and prepare myself for that. I don't know what he's got going on. See you later, man. You take this thing up there, I think. That's it. You have to go to the bathroom? Okay. This girl's got a shirt on. It looks like the Dare shirt from the 80s in America. I'll be down there with Scooty. And it says CLOT on it instead of DARE. And then it says, give the children what they want. What is CLOT? Shizuoka Daigaku. Oh, you have to drive. Oh, I got you. So I need to get another hair tie. The shrimp mayo is the best calories per yen you could get. Because the mayo is cheap, probably, I guess.
I'm a genius. Helmets are still charging. I assume that's enough juice for the 10 minutes left we have. Crunchy for the past couple days. Crunchy. How about potato chips and salsa? Not potato chips. Tortilla chips. Those are good. Pretzels. Pretzels are good. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Just another manic Monday. Okay. Dual cam encoder. Alright. HDMI cable. Oof. 3 calories for 150 yen for the green tea. Isn't the green tea free? You can buy green tea? Sure, cable. All right, I'm gonna switch the Bella box. Just a minute. Maybe we can. Oh, here I have an idea. Will it fit? Audio test. Tap tap. How'd the bathroom go?
I'll explain.
You'll explain? Was it a story?
Not a super story, but
I'm a little worried about that hard angle.
okay.
I don't know. Just like that'll kill. I'm just worried about that hurting the cable. Like, I don't know.
Well, I feel that it's better that it holds on
yeah.
to itself.
I just wonder. They make these little rubber things you can get at Sodia. They can go on there and make the cable like stronger. And maybe we should try to figure that out.
Yeah. Hold on.
No signal. I don't understand. No signal. Oh. That's right. It should come on. My bad. I forgot to turn on the camera. But she probably had audio, I assume. Which is funny. Second screen should probably come on in a second as well. I managed to fuck up both cameras.
Test on audio.
What'd you say?
I'm just testing audio.
Can't hear anything she's saying. She's talking, but it's mysterioso. What happened with the bathroom?
So I went and I didn't pay attention to the signs on the door, and I just pushed the door.
Mm-hmm.
And like, you know how when you turn the lock, it changes it to red. I didn't pay attention to it, so I just pushed the door. It was locked, so I was like, oh fuck. And I just said out loud, like, sumimasen, sorry about that, you know, because that might have shook someone up.
Yeah.
Then this little girl ends up coming out of the room. I can see as she's coming out that her piss and toilet paper are still in the toilet. And if I was a Japanese person, I might have been like, yo, you gotta go back. But I was like, I don't want to be that foreigner situation that makes her feel weird, so I can't do that. So she walked away. I went in. I flushed the toilet. But because I flushed the toilet, I forgot to lock the door. You know, like there's only I either was locking or flushing. Okay, that's it. I can't do two things. So I sat down. I get like all my like pants off and all that shit.
All 9 layers.
I get all 9 layers off. I go pee and then doing the dirty. And
Hey, Eagle, dude.
and then
Welcome back.
when I went and I was like pulling my pants up, somebody walked in on me. But it was such a small bathroom that it wasn't seeing anything. It was just the abruptness of it.
So did you leave your pee for them?
I don't think. No, I flushed it. Yeah, I remember looking back and going, girl, you need to drink more water.
All right. Do you want to get on Scooty first? Who gets on Scooty first?
You get on first. It's
But
awkward me getting on without you.
How come?
Because it's just weird on a slant, and then I end up like rolling over on my butt crack, and it feels weird.
It's like when you sit on your scrotum.
Yeah, but I don't have a scrot, so yeah, scrot.
5.
What scrot?
Katie, are we gonna get blasted tonight?
Is that the plan? Do you even ask me anymore? Why does anyone ask me? I'm like always the person that's like, all right. I don't see why not.
Giddy up.
You gotta fucking get
Get
ready.
on the slant. Oh, is it because of the butt crack?
No, it's because you make the setup for me, and then it's perfect for the mount.
Giddy up.
Yeah. I think that people just know I'm a yes man, so they ask me because they know it's going to end up with a yes.
I feel like I don't have testes. Oh, I do.
Checking top box.
Locked in?
Yep.
Everybody's happy?
Happy Pappy.
I never ride with my visor up.
I do quite a bit, actually.
I don't want to be that person that's like, I was riding on the bike and then something flew in my eye. Yeah.
I am absolutely that person. Things fly in my eyes sometimes. Happy Pappy? I do worry about the wind for the microphone sometimes with it, but YOLO. Alright, we gotta turn on 152. So we're gonna have to go and check in.
Yeah, I think it would be wiser to check in and maybe get as much off the bike as you can.
Yeah. But I wonder if there's a bike parking area like at the hotel.
Yeah, maybe.
So during the check-in process, we should inquire.
How do you say the 2-bike thing? Or the 2-wheel thing?
Nirin-sha, but you could just say otobike no chushajo.
Motorbiking no chushajo.
I mean, they might just be like, go park at the free one by the station, which is fine, but regardless, hopefully we'll be able to at least unload some of the bags and not have to walk all the way with all the bags. I never know if it's a chushajo or churinjo when you talk about otobike. Like, it's sort of ambiguous, I think. I don't know which one to use. I think I asked Yuka and she was like, I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Next time Susumu is here, I'll ask him and see what he says.
Man, you remember when I called that hamburger restaurant?
Yeah?
I was like, I think that's the guy. Let's not go there.
Well, you knew what to avoid. Maybe? I don't know. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, keep going straight.
Yeah.
Maybe the next light.
Yeah.
No, it says two.
Oh, cucumbers aren't bad. Whoa, 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 what was that?
Cat?
It says 2.1 turn left. But I have to stay on with 152, okay, which is a right here. Yeah, a cat ran out in the road.
So much ranchi.
Yeah, I don't know. It's confusing the way that the streets are working here. It doesn't quite make sense. Google does not realize that this is a turn. It thinks it's straight. It still sort of feels like it's gonna rain. Yeah, I guess it kind of is straight. I don't know. It's weird the way this road is. It's done it twice now.
On the road?
Do we have olive oil at home, Katie? I think I bought some at one point.
Yeah, we have some olive oil.
Yeah, I should use that for some stuff.
What are we doing with it?
I don't know. Figuring out what to use it for. I like olive oil. You dip stuff in it, put it in noodles or something. Bathe in it? Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's an expensive bath.
I can dip my head in it and rub it all over your body.
Sounds like a good time.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm down.
That sounds like a bath.
I told you just like
You're just a yes man.
10 minutes ago. Okay.
Alright. That's definitely a bathroom activity and definitely not an other room activity.
Yeah.
Wow, did you see that sexy man?
I
It's like
did
an
not
ad.
see the sexy man.
It's true, we could do it outside on the deck. The neighbors are gonna be like, what the fuck are the foreigners doing?
Close the blinds.
Yeah. I don't know, I'd feel bad about leaving an aftermath for somebody else. I feel bad enough about
Liquor
jizzing on the
Mountain.
pillows. What's up, Katie?
Liquor Mountain's closed. What is this? A fucking dry state? What the?
Yeah, why is Liquor Mountain closed? It's only 8:30.
Yeah.
A milky cereal bath? What kind of cereal? Oh no. Yeah, that's a Lucky Charm situation or something. But you got to make sure that you're like, all your holes are concealed somehow. Because, like, you do not want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're on the same page.
Dude, the body just wants to push that shit out. So.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
worried.
still, like, last thing you get like a fucking marshmallow rainbow stuck in your urethra and you're going to end up at the doctor.
Oh, we're talking about urethra? Okay.
Yeah, there's all sorts of places that, like, you know what I mean? And then you got to explain this to the doctor. Like, how did you get Lucky Charms in your pee hole?
That's just, you gotta go pee after. It's important.
Yeah, it's actually not a
of
bad
a
idea
flush.
for most things.
Yeah.
Flush the system. How's the egg on the... That's the egg. All we care about is the egg.
How's the chatter around your breakfast?
Yeah.
Is it fulfilling? I really feel like we're in Hakodate, and we are not.
In Hakodate? If we're in Hakodate, we drove the wrong way.
What's going on here? Oh, they must be getting ready.
Oh, yeah. Matsuri stuff is happening to our left. The egg is amazing. Great.
Ah, look to the right, look to the right, look to the right.
I'm trying.
Wakoshi.
This is pre-game Matsuri stuff, I guess.
Ooh, these people need applause.
They're getting ready for the festival. The
I've always
festival
felt
we're here
the
for.
circle egg was disappointing, but I've also told myself lately I need to retry the circle egg. But I know I already tried it.
I'd like to get a little circle egg creator at home. What about a star-shaped egg? That'd be
You
fun.
can get those at Daiso. They're waiting for the sale
Love
of
beef
Matsuri
jerky,
to
it's just
start
too
in the
expensive.
morning.
Yeah. Beef jerky is great. It's just way too expensive.
Yeah.
It's like I only eat it when somebody else buys it.
If I was living in the States, I might have actually learned how to do that myself.
How to make it? Yeah.
Yeah, because my uncle used to make it.
Yeah, it's
He
incredible.
would give us deer jerky from
Burner used to make
going
it.
hunting.
His version was terrible.
I don't think my uncle's was like fantastic, but it was fine. Oh, I see it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe this is where we can park Scooty.
This is an eki of some sort. Hater's gonna hate. Got a lady crossing the street ahead.
Okay.
So it does say parking.
Yeah. Let's see. At the moment, we're at least is going to park here. And we can ask what they're going to do. Do you want to run in and deal with this?
Okay. There's one thing I have to check before I go in there. It's what our actual checkout day is, because I don't know.
I hope I hope it's the right day. Yeah, your microphone fell off.
It usually falls off when I take my head out because my ponytail.
Yeah, I understand.
95% of the breakfast sandwiches are $5 now.
And if they might ask you how big the bike is, and you can just tell, like, you only have Kushishi. Sometimes they'll ask because it depends on. Turn off Scooty. Do not leave Scooty on. Huh?
Still Monday.
So we leave on
I
Monday.
really did think I'd done it until the
Tuesday.
7th. Like, I remembered booking it. But I might have gone, oh, well, we could change it and add a day if we
I think
wanted
it's
to.
actually a good thing because I think it's supposed to rain Tuesday.
Okay, so they might want to see my
Credit.
card or something. It's already been paid, but they might want ID or whatever.
Yeah. I'm going to flip the audio over. Audio should be over here now. Audio is flipped. Yay! Just the absolute best news. God, I'm cold. I'm probably going to shut down this camera. I don't think it's necessary anymore. I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to unplug it. I think it might freeze. If it freezes, I might reboot the other encoder. I don't know. Hopefully it just goes away. Let's take a look. What's going to happen? So it just gets stuck. That sucks. Kind of annoying. Like totally not the thing you want. Alright. Things are gonna get weird for a second. Be right back. I think we're just going to hang out for a minute. Oh yeah, there's another one in the bottom left. There it is.
Okay, it should be back without the frozen image. Still learning the intricacies of that camera. Who else is exhausted? Freaking wiped out, man. Get up in the morning, start filming. No rest for the wicked. I don't have anything to talk about. We're gonna run across the street. I'll be right back. Did you poop yourself?
No. Okay, so the closest one costs 1,000 a day. There's a further one away that costs 200 yen a day, but isn't all the way to the station. The ones by the station, she marked the ones that are free. She marked the top, like 2, 3, and 4. She said it was free.
I think I can figure out where the station ones are based on where, I just remember where it was.
Okay. So these are only for scooters.
Yeah.
This is for us.
Yeah.
And so...
So, we have to go all the way to the station. How far is the station? But I think we could probably leave Scooty here for a few minutes to unload him.
Yeah, let's unload and make that move.
I think it's this thing right here. It says bicycle rack, but I think... ここは
Okay, yeah, she says
二輪車専用駐車場。自転車原付可能。Okay. It's okay. So we can try going just to this one here. I don't know where the inn is. It's like here it is. Here's the Iriguchi. Okay. So we'll just try going to there. And it's a bit of a clusterfuck. It's a 6-minute drive and a 9-minute walk. So want to just take like
Definitely saddlebags are coming in. Top box too.
yeah, it's top box, saddlebags. Yeah.
And possibly whatever's in here as well.
Oh, we gotta take the skins off. And there's a bungee cord. We want to get that off first. Careful with the sharpness of the bungee cord. Just leave the skins back on, it's fine. Oh, whatever.
It's hard to see.
I just know it because I've done it so many times. ASMR. Okay. Saddlebag slide forward. Put this back together so there's not so many angry things. Probably didn't need to undo the front one.
I didn't know which one was the one that's stuck under or not.
Okay. So saddlebags are undone. This needs to go in. This heavy fucker. It's going to be annoyingly heavy. This needs to go in. The top box goes in, and I would probably end up just carrying this back with me. So now I'll have to carry. Are you going to go with me?
May or may not. Probably not.
If you're not going to go with, take your helmet in.
Unless you want help.
Don't think I'll need it. That paper she gave you though could be helpful.
Yeah.
Just in case there's no parking spots left. Where's the paper?
There's a piece of paper inside of that piece of paper.
Do you need it?
I don't need it. I just didn't want it to fall out and you'd be like, this is annoying. It's definitely not a piece of paper you're going to use, so it's just kind of there.
Okay, so I have to carry this in. Okay. What floor were you on? Huh? Da, 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 da. We'll be back in a little bit. Not technically in the bathroom, but who knows. Gotta wait for this thing to get back on the network. Hey, we're back. Sorry it took a while. I came all the way back down, and I was like, fuck, my driver's license is up there. Oh, there's something strange going on. She's taking her skirt off? What the fuck? It's like drunk teenager stuff. I don't know what's going on. She's like hiking her skirt up all weird. It's strange. You get these like little Inaka cities and shit goes bananas. Alright, wallet. We're waiting. Katie said she might come. She doesn't know, so she's thinking about it. So we're gonna wait a minute. Yeah, it's like finger bang bench stuff. Oh yeah, she's pulling her skirt. What the fuck is she doing? Oh, they're making a TikTok or something? I know, that's a saucy TikTok. There is a bench over there. Scooter looks weird with no top box. We really need to get another audio system. It would make our shit a lot easier. We're constantly paranoid about charging it, but if I could just like have a set charging while we had a set using. The audio systems are just fucking expensive. It's like $350 or something. It's like more than a camera. How is that possible? Hey.
The lobby smells like cookies.
And shit.
Nah, just cookies.
I don't know what I did with the papers that you gave me.
You folded them up more and put them in your pocket.
They're not in my pocket.
You folded them up more and you put them in your pocket.
I know I did, but they're not in my pocket. I took those pants off.
Well, let's just go to the one you
we'll
found and...
We'll figure it out.
Are we doing...
No, there's no... it's only a couple minutes drive. I took everything apart and I shouldn't have.
Oh, okay.
So,
are we ending the stream now then?
No. We'll keep the stream going, but...
Because they're not going to be able to hear us.
Yeah, but for 5 minutes or something, it's not a big deal.
Oh, okay. So, silence.
Well, I mean...
We can still talk to each other.
They'll have ambient noise and stuff, too. Because, like, the microphone is running. But I turned off. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have, but I did. Okay. Put it in my pocket, so I took those pants off. Moron. Oh. This girl keeps jacking her skirt up farther and farther. And she was like sitting down, kind of like with her legs facing the camera, like kind of opening them. It was weird. It's like a Sharon Stone moment. I don't know, I mean, they're just being goofy, but it was like, whatever she was up to was like, I was kind of like, whoa. Holy smokes. Alright, Brosef. All aboard. Yeah, we're not going to have the audio system on, so that is how it is. Here, Katie can hold the camera for a few minutes. If you point it at yourself and open your mask, you probably talk to it.
sultry eyes being reflected. Like they're like. How's the Mecca? Low on the Mecca. But Mecca per yen? Okay. Yeah, there's, I can hear Matsuri stuff like in the distance. I feel like on the TV in the car in front of us, I can see Matsuri stuff happening. This is not a good traffic situation. I'm also supposed to not be turning here. Jesus Christ. fuck was that?
This is great.
Yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, things are weird. Shinkansen's going by above us.
That's human feces.
I'm standing in human feces.
Well, I don't know if we're standing in it, but
Does it smell like piss or shit?
shit. It smells like more than just a turd. It smells like a
Sewer.
yeah. Well, something less than a sewer, but more than a turd.
As one does. Everybody's out, you mean?
Yeah, there was this girl walking down the street when I went into the hotel just yelling.
Can you do me a favor? Can you just hold this and give me white?
Got it.
Got it safely? I was actually a little worried that the parking area was going to be full because
I'm
of the Mod
actually
City.
a little worried that tomorrow it will get full.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think our idea about going by the shuttle tomorrow and just seeing how things go will also show us whether this gets packed.
Might be smart.
And instead of us going all the way there and ending up not being able to park here.
Come on, buddy. Turn on. We will be right back. Okay, how can I clean this up? This gets turned off. This gets pulled. God damn! That plug is so tight.
can do it this way. Woohoo!
The groom is here. He put the gown away.
Is it just trash bags or something?
It seemed like a raincoat of some sort. Like covering up his license plate.
Everything seems scooty. Couldn't get my helmet in there. Right.
Mine might fit.
You are small. Okay. Scooty's good here. Everything's locked.
Nothing
Lock on the
value.
back. That's locked, and we're in a covered area. And it's free.
Yeah, the girl was like, this is how much it costs. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
駅の近くに無料で。
Okay. Alright. Hopefully nobody steals Scooty. Be hard to get home if somebody steals Scooty. Do you know how to get back?
Nope, I didn't look it up. I just know I've been to this 7-Eleven before.
Oh, my face man. My I forgot my wallet. I forgot my hat. And I forgot my glasses. And I'm fucking glad I remembered them. I love this bag. I love this bag. It's so nice, dude. So much nicer than not having it. And like just compared to the trip that we took recently when we went to Nagano, having that bag and being able to put all the stream stuff there opened up so much more room in all the other places. What else did I forget? I don't think anything else. I think I have everything now. Probably just gonna walk back to the hotel now and then might show you guys the hotel room and then we're probably gonna call it a day. Trying to get directions. I know it's at least kind of that way. But yeah, so the cool thing about Hamamatsu is all this motorbike parking is free. So like this is like kind of unprecedented. And there's a lot of it. There's like this, there's that one, there's another one over there.
3 very close to the station parking spots. And then there's one more a little bit outside. Okay.
Really? That seems really wrong.
It's a 5-minute walk.
What? You gotta be going to the wrong one, dude. Like, it's on that side of the tracks, 100%. Like, we crossed under the tracks and had to loop back around the station. Maybe there's 2 of those things, because it should be farther than a 5-minute walk, too. It was a 10-minute walk when I looked it up earlier.
Toyoko in Hamamatsu north side.
I have a 9-minute walk.
Am I not in car? Am I in car and I don't realize it? It says walk 5 minutes. If you want a guide,
Like, it's 600 meters from here, and a 9-minute walk. Should be this way. New, get glanceable directions while navigating. I'm afraid of that. I'll turn it on and it'll never let me turn it off. Why is it dark? It's nighttime. It's like this thing, the sun is on the other side of the planet.
9:20 right now.
The sun is on the other side of the planet.
Oh, nice cock.
Where?
Right there.
Fuck, that is a nice cock. You cold?
Cherry on top, yes. And that is why I did not take my gloves off. And why it has been harder for me to do things. Did you hear that squeaky chicken?
Yeah, is
go
that a
by?
squeaky chicken? Yay, we did make it. Anyway, probably just go back to the hotel. Let's show them the room and then end the stream.
Okay. It's kind of nice to see the city before it turns into whatever the fuck it's going to turn into tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to walk around or something, we can, but...
It smells really good.
Hankoku ryori.
Bike coming. Empty street. Get on the sidewalk.
And he's like legitimately a cyclist.
Yeah.
And he's still riding on the sidewalk. To be fair, there's not much going on the sidewalk either. This happens to be us. Does that kanji count as a nice cock? Because it's right below it, nice cock. But the kanji itself looks like a nice cock because it's got like a little red thing on the top.
What talking?
It's wet.
Yeah. Is that Freddy Krueger?
Yeah. We saw an Indiana Jones movie here, right?
Yeah. Super rainy day.
Yeah. It was in one of these buildings. I remember walking through here and like, I don't remember which one exactly, but it was in like somewhere around here because I remember afterwards walking through here and seeing these kids skateboard. Like it was raining, but there's like an under.
The theater was on that side and we walked through this way.
Like they were skateboarding, but it was like under a covered thing.
Yeah. You know, we never did find out who was giving us those candies.
The squeaker snacks.
Yeah.
Sounds like Matsuri stuff is happening.
It's the same thing that we just drove by.
Oh, is it? So they've gone all the way around they were on the other side of the train tracks. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a different group.
Sounds like the same group.
I don't remember seeing a drum.
It's just music.
How do you know it's the same group? You're so confident about this, but you haven't seen it. It's really interesting how confident you're behaving about that, and like how wrong I am to you, and you have no evidence. It could very well be a different group.
Are we gonna find out?
We might. I don't know. I don't know if I could ID them if they're wearing the similar clothes.
Yeah, that's true.
Sheet of sheet.
Oh, nice cock.
Man, this place is popping with the cock.
Thank you.
Check if they have trumpets. Yeah, that's how we'll find out. I was like, did we park on a turd? Bicycles coming my way. We said we need to do a zigzag here. It looks like it might be a scramble, so maybe it'll open all at the same time. If it's like this, weather-wise, for the next couple days, this would be wonderful. Feels really nice. Like it's almost a little cold, but I think if I wasn't cold from being cold all day long.
If I could gauge this based on other factors, then maybe I could agree with you.
It just feels very pleasant.
Yeah, it's not bad. Interesting for me.
I wonder if it's enough wind for the taco festival though.
Oh, it's supposed to be windy as fuck.
Really?
Tomorrow.
And maybe when you get down by the ocean, it gets windier, and that's why they have it here. You want to walk over there and see? We're a long way from that group at this point, for the record. They were on the other side of the Shinkansen tracks. Do you see the Japanese people walking on the street and eating at the same time? Oh my God!
What happens?
Gosh, top 10 things you shouldn't ever do in Japan. The emperor will come after you. Do not eat while you walk. Yeah, it looks like the same 20 or 30 people over there. Oh wait, no, that's like 1,000 people. You want to walk over there? You're gonna break the rules? The bus is gonna run you over, homie. Deport them to Hokkaido. Oh, that's almost as bad as being deported overseas.
Wow, that's a big flag.
Understood.
This looks kind of like your average Matsuri stuff's going on here. He's smoking 2 cigarettes at the same time.
Wow.
That guy's shirt said, "This t-shirt is strictly for my guys only, if you not."
I think it's just a neighborhood thing.
Yeah. I think so too.
So I don't think
It's probably like a preparation thing. They're getting hyped for tomorrow.
it seems like they're getting hyped too early, in my opinion.
But this is a different group. They have different character on their back. But it's probably the same symbol for the taco.
Yeah, if I had my shirt on, we could figure it out.
Do you have it with you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, who does it? You didn't think I came prepared?
I think I know who you are.
Wearing the t-shirt to the concert.
You are wearing the t-shirt to the concert.
Oh, how I'm gonna wear it every day.
Can you hold this stuff?
Okay.
I know you got a lot going on. Are they gonna come down here? Let me get that too. For the B-roll, we might mention tomorrow they were getting hype last night.
We know not to trust the king anymore.
Oh yeah.
We had his.
He must be like from this area.
It was bad.
Yeah, it was. All right. Yeah, I kind of like this city. Like, it's just got a cool vibe. And like, nobody ever talks about it, but it's a fairly substantial place.
Yeah.
Like, everybody always talks about like Nagano and Sapporo and like, you know, Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, blah, blah, blah. You never hear anybody say Hamamatsu.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like a lot of Portuguese people or Brazilian people here or something like that?
Yeah, I do
Like,
believe it's
because of the
either
fact-
Hamamatsu or around this area that there's the trade-off between Toyota and other car manufacturers and factories in
Probably
Brazil.
go down to the crossing and then go across. The hotel's like on the other side of this building. Did you guys know that Japan has 4 seasons? Wow. 4 seasons. It's amazing. Four seasons in 1 year? 4? How is that possible?
They've got 5. They just don't tell you about the shitty one.
There's 2 shitty ones. They're called winter and summer.
No, I'd say 3 is also pretty bad.
See, it's kind of bad, yeah. Look at this Will Coffee and Bar. That's a lot of gyoza. It's actually a couple of blocks that way, but it's basically sideways. Gyoza, man. It's one of this place is like Taco. I don't know if you're still here, but this place is famous for gyoza. This is the true gyoza capital. Stretching.
Doing the mud stretches.
Taco's not here. We can talk all this shit. We can taco. Look at this. This is really nice. Maybe we can get this table for the deck. It looks dope. It's on wheels too. I was thinking we'd need wheels on our thing, like lockable wheels, so we could move it when it's shady in certain areas.
Oh yeah. It's not locked right now.
Wow. I feel like I'm inside of a guitar.
Yeah.
Don't dox the room number. If it matters. Somebody will call them, but these assholes are in the room, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was communal area.
Yeah, they've got nightwear. And they have breakfast for tomorrow if we want to eat it here.
Is it free?
Yeah.
It might be a waste of calories. There might be a bakery or something. Oh, you know what? We had trouble finding morning gazzetto here.
Yeah, I'll have a peek. And I know tomorrow I kind of just want to get to wherever the shuttle thing's going to be. because I don't understand it.
Uh,
I need the card.
you don't have one?
No.
Wallet is in my back pocket. Here you go.
Cool.
I got it. It's okay. Oh, it's hot as nuts in here.
Yep. I turned the heater on. I'm gonna close the door.
Home sweet home, bro. Stream is going to be coming to an end here in a moment because it is shower time.
Don't look that way.
Can't figure out how to turn the TV off.
I'm pushing the input button. Oh, shit.
Whew, it's warm, man.
Says TTS testes.
That was a long ride. Is it too far for you, do you think? Like, would you say you would want to keep it shorter?
Do I get to be real honest?
Yeah.
Okay, I would say
For the stream.
length of the ride wise, it's really no problem for me. The number of breaks that we took and the time that the breaks happened were good. But live streaming so long, like from dinner onward, I think it wasn't valuable.
You should just say it then. But the
Oh,
thing
no,
is, sometimes
this
sometimes
is
you
retrospectively.
yes, that's the problem, retrospective. But I think it was cool that they got to see like the
That's the
little
only
festival,
sliver
and that's
is that they got to see that.
that's
I was
why
like,
I-
was it worth? I don't know.
that's why I kept it going once we got to the hotel because we had like we had
If you
seen some
hadn't
stuff.
heard that, you think you
Yeah, I would have ended it when we arrived at the hotel.
Yeah, and that's the reason that if I hadn't heard those trumpets, I probably wouldn't have come out with you. But I heard the trumpets, and I was like, I want to know what that is.
Yeah. I don't know. To me, I mean, I think I've also just kind of gotten to the point where the stream, I don't feel the weight of the stream it doesn't add anything to it to me anymore, over just doing the thing. Does that make sense? Like, I don't feel any additional weight. And when chat is quiet and nobody's talking and I have nothing to say, I kind of can just kind of get comfortable with that.
Yeah. I think there were things that I wanted to talk to you about before 10 p.m. tonight, and I haven't been able to talk to you about that.
I think
those things.
I think you need to be more comfortable with expressing that, so that you don't have this like thing. Because I don't know
Lab
that.
says thank you for
Yeah, I know
following
you don't know
Posted
that.
One.
So if you feel that way, then you need to be like, hey, we need to kill the stream so we can talk about something or
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm thinking about
Because
my thoughts.
the
'cause
problem-
I don't do this as often as you do.
Yeah, I know. The issue becomes that now I'm constantly like, is she okay with this? Is she okay with this? I can't live like that because there's enough
Yeah.
going on.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So and it's okay to just have that open line of communication. Like, you can say it in front of stream. I don't care.
Yeah, and there have been times before where I'm like, dinner's where we should cut it.
Yeah.
Or blah,
That's
blah,
fine.
blah. Tonight I think I just was like, whatever.
Fair enough.
Mm.
But anyway, I'll show. But this is, you can see
Yeah,
that room.
there's
It's
not much
not
more
much
to see.
show.
Other than the bathroom that you probably don't fit in.
Full-song, hey, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Ethander says we don't mind it either. Feel free to speak up when we're not here for the ride, and if other chatters don't understand that.
This is the luxurious bathroom. It's actually really clean. It's a little bigger than usual too, like just a tad. But I'm not gonna fit.
Stefan's got some points.
Is the clock ticking?
Only high brakes.
It doesn't have a second.
Wow.
So as of right now, I can't hear it over here.
It's not making any noise. Sometimes they go tick 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 tick.
Caesar says the legs
And
will
then
fit.
I take them in the other room.
We've got a hydrometer here.
Is it hydrometer or thermometer? It's pronounced thermometer. But is it a thermometer?
I was just setting you up, man. All right, let's find a raid.
8bit says Y is Tocto in 4 and 5 inches.
4 and 5. I don't get the joke. I'm sure there's a joke there, but I don't get it. Anyway, I'm gonna find a raid.
8bit says Tokyo in.
Toyoko.
Toyoko in.
Says the clock and thermometer says 4 and 5.
Jonin K raided me yesterday, so I'm going to raid Jonin K back.
Weird little logo thing.
So we're going to start that up. She is a streamer from the Yokohama-ish area, and has lived here for a few years. And she's really nice.
Taco Salon 3 says see ya.
See ya.
See ya.
What's the stream text say? Kick that screaming baby. That's right. Who's gonna take a shower first? You or me? Who's gonna spend like an hour setting up electricity and technology?
Caesar says 99.
Yeah.
8bit says thanks for spending time with us, you too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
thanks,
fun.
man.
8bit says have a good night, sleep well.
Yeah, we need to sleep well.
Streamlabs says the stream has been live for 11 hours 22 minutes 4 seconds. Caesar says dibs on the shower.
It's kind of amazing that I can keep all this equipment running that long now.
It's true.
Alright, see you later, guys. Boy. Oh, so you hear every command?